Alright, hey everyone, welcome back to another Total War stream.
Summon the Elector Counts.
I've only got a couple of days to play play intensely, or go back to work this week unfortunately. Just scheduling lined up, I had to work the last part of this week and I got to work most of next week, so I thought we'll just see if we can get some Festus in. Hey Steven. Yeah, Festus is pretty cool. I don't know. Sometimes I like him, sometimes I don't like him. Today I like him. He's a big unit. He's not super tanky, but he's got regeneration and stuff, which makes up for it quite a lot. He can brew plagues, so that's pretty cool. And the main thing I like about Festus is that he starts right in the middle of the Empire. So yeah, I find like when you play Archaon or something, quite often you spend so much time building up in the north that by the time you come down, there's no point really fighting anyone. They're all just weaklings, you know. And you kind of already won the game before you actually invade in the south, you know. Or you just come south and then you feel bad because you didn't get any dark fortresses, you know. So it's sort of, I don't know, just feels bad somehow. I mean, it's good. Like Archaon's awesome, don't get me wrong, but yeah, Festus is kind of cool because he sort of starts off already in the Empire where you want to kind of invade, which is kind of cool. And yeah, so I want to play Festus, we played a Beastmen campaign a little while ago, which start of a Beast campaign, which I enjoyed, where we allied with Festus, and then kind of tag teamed with the Beastmen to take over the Empire. So I kind of want to do the same thing, but in reverse. So play as Festus, and then see if we can engineer Khazrak to take over a settlement, and then subjugate him, so that we can have Beastman allies. So that's one of my main early game goals. And if we could get Reichland as a vassal as well, that'd be pretty cool. But I want to try to resist the urge to get like millions of vassals and try to making it too easy. I'm not going to worry too much about the end game. Just leave it. Whatever. I'm not really going to worry about that too much. This has got a bad case of gamer leg going down. Summon the Elector Counts as Festus is fun though. Yeah, well, I don't know. Is it though? Is it? I mean, maybe it is. I mean, I don't care really. Like, we just want to get the Dark Fortress in Brass Keep, the Dark Fortress in Middenheim, and the Dark Fortress in Nuln. The rest of the Empire we don't really give a shit about. Maybe some of the trade resources we could grab. So yeah, I mean, we can vassalize the other electors, I guess. I don't know. I do like having a lot of vassals. Maybe we can just limit ourselves to only.
The Leech Lord has come. The sad days of this world are nearing their sum.
Okay. All right. Well, maybe we'll just go for classic. So basically, we can vassalize anybody, but except for Zeech. Obviously, Zeech is our natural enemy, so we hate Zeech. We're not going to be meddling with Zeech. Yeah, Zeech needs to get wiped out. Nurgle, Khorne, Slaanesh, and Nurgle. Obviously, Nurgle's okay, but yeah, Khorne and Slaanesh maybe, Undivided maybe. Humans can all become our slaves for sure. Vampires are our enemies. We don't like vampires because they kind of neglect. That sort of stops us from getting souls. We don't like undead. Yeah, so basically vampires are our enemies, Zeech is our enemy, and I guess orcs are our enemies because we can't really control them either.
Festus, the Leech Lord.
Right.
Sickness is delight. Expedite sickness.
Yeah, Warriors of Chaos can always just recruit a little bit in the first turn before they even start, which is pretty cool. And we can convert these guys into...
If things live, there is opportunity.
Marauders.
Them.
Undid a stagnant and chaos is change. Yeah, that's right. That's alright, Sensor. It's like, no, I do want to vassalize lots of Empire factions. Actually, really, it's just that sometimes the Reichland oh shit, my phone's going off. 1 sec. A little bit ahead of schedule. Had my alarm set to wake me up, but I was already going before the alarm went off. We need some mortars. Should we
Festus.
I don't know whether we should
Taking action. Royals, bile, blood.
hey, we can just waste some more ammo. Easy. I could waste the their normal ammo as well, but I think we don't even really need to. We'll just bum rush them. We don't really need to waste the water ammo either, but it'll save a bit of unnecessary marauder damage. See the mortar ammo going down. Good old melee slugfest going out, yep. Yeah, Nurgle's pretty fun. They're kind of similar to Vampire. They play a bit similar to Vampire counts in a way, but I don't know. I find it their just economy is way better. I find it easier to maintain a few armies because they because I think Vampire counts get their 1/4 post battle, like 75% reduced post battle income, something like that. Or 25% base, or however you describe it. Yeah, sorry, Warriors Chaos, not Nurgle, yeah, exactly. Whereas Warriors Chaos get 100% post-battle loot, so it's like with Undead, kind of like the more armies that you have, the harder it kind of gets to support them, you know? Whereas with Warriors of Chaos, because they get 100% post-battle loot, the more armies you have, the more loot you get. So it doesn't really matter, you know what I mean? You can just have as many armies as you want. They're always going to pretty much pay for themselves. I mean, not, you know, you still have to be more like 200%. Yeah, well, you get a lot of bonuses to post-battle loot as well. But it's like, it's multiplicative. So if you've got a faction that starts off with 25% post-battle loot, then it doesn't, even if you have like plus 50%, that's plus 50% of 25%. So you've got an effective 37%. Whereas if you start off with 100 and you get plus 100, then you got 200. Yeah. So factions that get a penalty to their post-battle loot tend to be a bit hard to scale. Harder to scale. Alright, let's slug. Should have moved these guys. Should have waited till those in, but that's right.
Challenge me. Chaos come.
Oh, shit.
Corpses for the apothecary. Festus sends us. Now is our time. Finch's many glories. Settle assault. Searching for battle. Brothers in decay.
Alright. Yeah, I changed him to Mortis Engine.
Shuffling.
I'll get him away from the Empire Captain.
Bringing ruin. Warriors of Nurgle.
These knights are going down.
Unsanitary. Make them wither.
Yeah. The trolls are kind of leading the charge into these knights, but we've got some armor piercing coming in behind, which is good. Mortis engines slowly melting everything.
I don't fail. Warriors of Nurgle. Rupture flesh. Futility for all.
Recharge those guys.
Warriors of Nurgle. Dismember.
charge wasn't very explosive. They just kind of meandered into combat. Maybe it was too close.
Ready to defile.
I'm going to pull the trolls out, let them regenerate, because they haven't lost an entity yet. It's still 16 out of 16. So we can keep those trolls out of combat. A bit longer, then they'll... Oh, they're already routed. That was a bit of a waste of time. I switched to heals. Get this guy to come in and take out this lord.
They must run. Covering ground. They will cower.
Nice. Alright, so we need the single entities
Exalted hero
to stay together. This guy. So we got our healing on Festus, so you can just heal those single entities back to full.
pestilent marauders.
This guy's going to die anyway on the retreat, so we'll kill him. Chaos gets 100% bonus. Do they really? Oh, so there's not. So there's that table that says that Chaos gets 100%, but then separately to the table there's another hidden bonus as well or something. Because yeah, that's one thing like I've noticed a lot. Like a lot of people when they like extract stuff from the code, they extract code from the game, and they're like, here you go, here's the whole story, but it's actually not the whole story. There's that table, but then there's some other tables that modify it or something that you don't know about. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Chaos gets even more than 100%. Yeah, Chaos does well. Elves is pretty good. Is there any crazy openings for Yuan Bo or Zhao Ming? I don't know. What do you mean by crazy? Yeah, I don't know. Sorry. Might have to play some Yuan Bo or some Zhao Ming again soon. Do we want infections? Do we need infections? Like early? Oh yeah, let's. Just the table. I mean, there's a lot more disparity, but yeah, Warriors Chaos have a lot of skill tree bonuses and such on top of that. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, Chaos Warriors, Dark Elves and High Elves both do really well out of post-battle loot. But yeah, but Empire, not so good. Dwarfs and Undead are just totally terrible. Dwarfs and Vampire counts. I'm not sure whether I want Souls or I want Infections more. I can't remember how good the Plagues are in the early game. I don't know. I feel like we'll go Souls. I know. I instantly regret it. Now I wish I'd gotten Infections. I don't know why. But yeah. Oh yeah, getting that double growth early on would be nice. A recruit rank for all units recruited that we don't actually ever recruit anything and we don't have local recruitment. Cool, handy. Yeah, I really want to get that growth so we can pump up Rust Keep. All humans is. I thought humans had a 50% and dwarfs and undead had 75% malice. But yeah, I can't remember. You can Google it pretty easily though. It's on Reddit. Reddit. Post battle loot bonus for races or something like that. Oh, yeah, I don't know. So maybe somebody can find the table at some point. Hey, Chop Chop.
The plague god's instrument. Love the sick. Oh.
Actually, wait. Different. There was actually another, yeah. I wonder if we could have actually gotten those units before we came in here. Maybe. Yeah, it went around a little while ago on Reddit, but I forget what the name of the thread was now. But yeah, maybe someone can find it. If you just, yeah, if you Google like, I don't know, post battle loot percent Reddit or something. Because there was like a, yeah, there was a table on Reddit a while ago.
The dead must rot. Injuries must fester. These are the only
Yeah, so you can put a mortis attack first.
outcomes.
And then just change to heal at the end to sort of soften things up. Putting on heals while we're coming to, while we take, actually I suppose that's a good point. Putting on the heals while we're taking arrow fire when you first come in. That's good. Could be good, but alright, we shut down the archers pretty fast anyway, so not really a big deal. I'll get this mortis engine in here. Actually, let's get magic on.
The sickening conjuration. More casualties. Get the trolls out. These guys to recharge those guys. Dr. Festus.
No anti-large in here, so the giant can just go ham. I'll try and come around the back with that.
Bloodthirsty.
Beautiful. Onto the next side. Recharge those guys. Get the dogs to chase. These guys can come back in. Oh, these guys sort of unrouted.
Plague and pestilence.
Alright, but these guys all will get their experience. I used to miss not having a detailed instruction manual, but then you realize that modern games change their system so often that it would be redundant within a year. Yeah, true. There you go, Claybones. I know we don't need to Slaanesh around here. We don't hate Slaanesh as much as we hate Zeech, but we're not super into Slaanesh either. But we might try and vassalize Azazel. We'll do a bit of a deal with Azazel. We won't kill him if he like works for us for a while. After he's helped us establish the Slaanesh, the Nurgle Empire. Then maybe he can go. Actually, no, we should probably kill Azazel because he's got a Dark Fortress that we want. Because yeah, I guess we want to get the Nuln Dark Fortress, but also want to get the Prague Dark Fortress and Azazel's one at Tower of Crack. And then I guess our stretch goal would be to try and get all the ones in Norska. Yeah, we could have had an extra vassal if I had have taken their capital first. But
The great experiment will be better for this.
yeah, not too bothered. So yeah, sack it first. None of these minor settlements are really worth much to us, so I just may as well. Yeah, see, if I had have taken those infections in that first battle, then I could have gotten a plague going now, and I would have had extra growth. But our you can see our economy is kind of doing pretty well, alright, already.
The Leech Lord. Nurgle revealed all.
Just get some.
Ready. Now is chaos.
Oh, we can get ogres over there. We can't get ogres over here, can we? No. I wonder if I should get those ogres now.
Spoilers come. Destruction for all.
As well.
You have my favor. Physician of
I wouldn't mind starting to work on a. I wouldn't mind starting to work on a Deathcaster into Nurgle, I guess.
the plague god's instrument.
The bastards. Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
Actually, yeah, we can just take. Actually, we can just subjugate them when we take her gig. I forgot about that. Oh yeah. So, oh man, technology. I can't remember what I like. Experience gained from Marauders is pretty good.
Such compelling advancements.
Raiders Raiment, yeah. Raiders Raiment is good, but how much do we got? Yeah, Shadowstone is also good if we, especially if we go after Middenheim. But we can also do Raiders Raiment right now. Then we could switch to Shadowstone. Oh, win it plus 25 growth after or winning a battle all provinces are actually pretty good. Actually, the gifts of Nurgle. Yeah, we can't unlock that yet, but that not that one. Yeah, this one. Yeah, we can actually. We can unlock that now. Shit. Beasts of Nurgle are really nice early on, I reckon. I kind of want that really early as well, though. I could go for that. And then just instantly remove it. And do you guys reckon go for Hergig, subjugate Hergig for the early vassal first, or try to rush Middenheim?
Love the sick.
Praise
I wonder if you could actually... No, you wouldn't be able to get around, would you?
Doctor on
Cool if you could somehow
call.
attack him on turn 1. Oh, do I want to get some bearmen? I never go for this building, but yeah.
Dog fag. Oh,
What do you need?
Yes?
world walker.
You call.
Who co- So,
Yeah, so I want to find Kazrak and try
What?
to
the Empire.
give
I'll
him a
ignore
home.
that. Who calls?
So I think we basically want to like sack some settlements around nearby and let Kazrak take one of them. And just hope he doesn't get wiped out super early.
Bless you, my little nullglings. You fight well, but the stronger the war band, the more cadavers left in our wake.
I'm still trying to find this post-battle loot table, but I can't find it. So yeah, so Boris is in here. So I kind of want to take Boris out like straight away. But I don't know if we have the juice for it. I think, do we normally take him out on turn 1?
Dark apothecary.
By the comet.
Are you a god?
I kind of feel like he's gonna recruit faster than we can.
You dare?
Praise Sigma.
Death before life. You need a boon. Nurgle revealed all. Ready. Physician of blight.
Alright, we'll try...
The plague god's instrument.
Yeah, if I had Shadowstone, we could get both, but...
Make cadavers. Dark apothecary.
I reckon go an early magic on him.
A
Is the way to
measure
go.
of poker.
We don't get... I don't think we get captives from settlement battles, do we?
Destruction for all. Moving. All will rot. We will infect.
Can you like can you cheese settlements with can you cheese sieges with Festus's mortis engine? Reading skills tables sounds like my cup of tea. No, it's like there's like a post-battle loot table that tells you the post-battle loot bonuses for all the different factions. It was on Reddit like a while ago, but Or maybe if I search Reddit, maybe that would be. Yeah, no, I got no. Yeah, I got no idea. Can't find it. Yeah, a lot of smaller games don't get as much of an update. But big sort of successful games like Total War, like you would expect them to keep getting support, you know, as long as people keep buying stuff. These guys have wall breaker? Oh yeah, they do. You could smash the wall down with a giant.
Unsanitary. Challenge me. We of the sick. Out of my way.
I'll just heal while we travel over here. Festus is such a bullet magnet. Dwarves and Undead have really shit post-battle loot. Actually, Empire has pretty shit post-battle loot as well. But anyway, none of those races matter. Chaos Warriors have shitloads of post-battle loot, which was the main point. Yeah, Tomb Kings have really bad post-battle loot, yeah. Oh yeah. So if I just sit there like that, then that should just slowly kill these guys. Yeah, cool. We'll just kill them one at a time, just super slowly. Oh, is that stopped working? Oh no, it's still going. Interesting. Can't do this on the wall. Do a swing and miss there. Plaguing this settlement down. You know, I don't want to see those tables ever again. Is that because you can remember it off by heart, so you don't need to see them? I kind of want to kill him, but I wonder if we can just hang out here and kill these guys. The archers will probably get us, won't they?
By the power of Nargo.
Double trouble. No rules unbeatable. A plagues just melt everyone. I wonder if those oops, dudes. I wonder if those archers will come back if I start punching the walls down. Dream of Corruption is such a good breath spell. Yeah, it's so good, so cheap. 100% armor piercing, perfect accuracy. It's really nice. Yeah, honestly, I just like the passive heal with Nurgle. I don't really use the actual heal spell too much. I just like to just, yeah, that's right, Giant's gonna destroy the walls. So yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a bit of a Giant posse going on. Try to get maximum missile resistance. Giants, I feel like Giants kind of can work if you've got enough of them, you know? If you just got one of them, then the enemy will just shoot the shit out of them. But if you got like a few of them, and you've got pretty good missile resistance, and you've got healing, you know, I don't know. I still like feel like they're a little bit of a bullet magnet. But if you're going to use them with anyone, then I feel like Festus is the guy. Like Festus is the giant guy. Yeah, nice. This guy's erect. A giant. Coming. Festus or Norska late game? What Norska stuff do you get? Just lots of missile resistance. Oh, because they have like double text, don't they? Do some of these walls fall down and kill you, guy? No, they seem alright. That he took that wall down pretty fast. Oh no! Oh fuck! If you accidentally click on the wall, it puts ladders, which makes the wall invulnerable, so it can't be destroyed anymore. Oh well. Time to go in. What's your opinion about the best multiplayer campaign faction? I don't play multiplayer, Sinoppa. But if you go onto, oh fuck. But if you go onto the if you check out more Warpstone's videos, they do like tier rankings, and also there's like a multiplayer kind of like Discord, I think, that you can go on. Can he not climb walls? It's too big. But yeah, I mean, if you mean like multiplayer that you would actually want to play multiplayer, or do you mean like, because like I think pretty much all the teleporting factions are banned from teleporting usually in multiplayer campaigns, or they're banned altogether. So I guess that would be a good indicator that those ones are pretty good, you know. But you know, but they're not that good because you wouldn't be able to use them, you know. That depends. Oh yeah, Troy, I just assumed you were talking about head-to-head. If you're talking about co-op, then yeah. It's more of a roleplay concern, I reckon.
Warriors of Nurgle!
Spread sickness. Moving fast. Dr. Festus.
Been playing multi with my friend head to head, thinking what is the best way without any bans to beat him. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I really like Dark Elves, but they're probably like Dark Elves are probably like more like one of the best ones that wouldn't be banned, you know. But if you want to play the ones that would be banned, then yeah, that opens up a lot of more possibilities. Like, I don't know, like just say like Arbal, like all the factions that are ridiculously overpowered, like Arbal, Village if you don't want him to have any fun, yeah. Chaos Dwarfs, I think. Yeah, well, Chaos Dwarfs are like Dark Elves. They're pretty good if you're not playing factions that are not going to be banned. If you don't care about bans, then yeah, probably like Arbal. What's another bullshit faction like Arbal?
The gods demand it.
Anything Khorne, yeah.
Master of plague.
Yeah, Khorne's crazy because, especially Arbal and Skulltaker, because you can teleport around and you can just print new armies for free.
Kill the Nurgle!
So by turn like 20 or so, you're pretty crazy.
True power. I am the only constant. Carnage.
Let's see, we get all our single entities healed up. We got no range. Oh, they do have some range, they're just not. Still trying to heal up. See if we can get this stuff to tear her out. Okay.
Elements of chaos. Warriors of Nurgle.
Yeah.
Sorcerer Lord.
Let's get these guys to all heal up naturally with Festus's regen. Yeah, it depends what rules you're playing as well, because like normally with multiplayer, then you have like rules about how many battles you're allowed to fight per turn and stuff like that. Like I know sometimes they use tokens, like you have like 1 or 2 tokens per turn. You're only allowed to fight like that many battles per turn manually. The rest you got auto resolve and stuff like that. Play on hard difficulty. Okay, yeah, I think most people play multiplayer on like normal difficulty, so that you can auto resolve most of the battles more easily. And when you fight against the other player, it doesn't matter so much. Just the battle difficulty is the only one that matters for auto resolve. I just realized that aspiring champions get locus of fecundity through Festus's tech tree. That's insane. Really? I knew they got regeneration and that they would not get the shields that you would. I assume that you would normally get if you're undivided. Yeah, so when you're fighting against the human player, battle difficulty doesn't matter because you're fighting against a human player. So the battle difficulty in multiplayer is only against the AI. So, and the battle difficulty is what determines auto resolve. So if you're kind of always going to fight manually against the other player, you can put the battle difficulty on like normal or even easy, so you can just auto resolve everything except for the fights against the other person. And then yeah. But yeah, but then it does make weird things like, because you might be thinking, oh yeah, I'm going to fight this battle, I'm just going to auto resolve, it's unimportant. But then the other person might be like, oh wait a second, I'm going to use one of my tokens to fuck you up and fight this battle manually. And then there's going to be like a massive difference between whether you auto resolve it or whether they fight it. But you guess that's just part of the game. You got to always, you know, worry that they might take the option to manually fight it or whatever. But yeah, I guess it depends what rules you're using the tokens and shit. Yeah. All right, let's sack it, bounce off, and then I'll use this guy to subjugate because he doesn't get any extra movement. Is fur marauder armor? Yeah, marauder armor. We kind of want that. Pretty good.
Festus, the Leech Lord.
And yeah, I wish I knew where Kazrak was. I need to try and keep Kazrak alive.
What?
Ideally.
Lull the sick. Now, the doctor's time is valuable. Follow in my stead.
Oh yeah, fuck, I could have brought in my beasts last turn.
The nation calls.
My beasts!
By the Eldritch I see. Now they will see true power. Ready. Red ruin on them. Dark apothecary.
Yeah, I think I want to go Deadly Blade on offense. I've sort of switched up with my... Well, not switched up, but yeah, it's just... A lot of time... I used to like to go... Well, I still do like these guys, like Exalt the Heroes, I like them as tanks. But they're usually like the tankiest thing in the entire army by far. So I find a lot of times it's better to just, you know, just to spec them into offense. Because they've got armor-piercing axes as well. But yeah, it sort of depends which... If you're going to go for like all heroes and just kill and make a blob and then just magic bomb everything, then defense is way more important. You just want it to be as tanky as possible. Or if you're going to go for like an archer army with tanks at the front, then defense is kind of more important. But if you're going to go for like a melee rush army with a few tanks in there, then yeah, I tend to like try and make my tanks more like goon squad.
Yes,
offensive.
Ruinous powers.
Yeah, so I think I want to get the growth on my brass keep over here.
I convulse with joy.
Yeah. I don't know if they actually get the +4 or not. Plague +4, yeah, they do. Okay, cool. Yeah, but that plague I don't think works on like armies. $3,000. Oh god damn.
A glorifying act. What now is chaos?
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
They will be dominated.
We could sell that to Middenland.
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence. As you say, sir.
Oh, that means I don't have any replenishment though.
Nurgle, reveal
This doesn't
the
work, does it?
all.
Oh, fuck it.
Bring
Clear war.
Never!
invade.
Alright, see what he does about that. Now that he knows we're at war with him now.
I'll ignore that.
But yeah, that means I can build this so I can get my other exalted hero a little bit earlier. And I don't know if we should go for favor or just go straight for growth. I like the favor. We might be able to get away without the growth. Maybe. Maybe the early money would be good. Alright. I'm sort of hoping he'll attack Krudenwald and it'll make the siege on Middenheim easier. I wonder how many units he's going to have. He's probably going to get like 7 units out of it or something. Haven't had a chance to watch the VODs yet, but how does Wulfrik feel after the rework? Yeah, Wulfrik's really cool now. A little bit different, and I'm a little bit sad that some things have changed. Like, he doesn't seem to... I don't think he can get as many bonuses on Berserkers now. But yeah, he gets... I think he gets a lot more bonuses to monsters. But the big thing is that the way that the system for devoting to Chaos Gods is totally different now. So yeah, the new system is way better than the old system. Yeah, it's a lot more, I don't know, it's kind of, yeah, it's a lot more Chaos Warrior-y now, basically.
What sickness to manifest next? Destruction for all!
Alrighty.
Delight! All will rot! Contagious
Oh, I forgot to bring in my,
We shall weave the fates.
Agreed. Mortals will quail. We will infect. Yes, my ruinous powers.
I just stack up all our troops.
Dominance.
We get some free money from anywhere.
Ready. Forward unto slaughter. Onward to destruction. You dare.
Shame about the Berserker buff stacking. I love that playstyle of Hordes of Marauders and Berserkers. Yeah, you can still do it. Yeah, you lost some of the boosts, but well, yeah. You lose the 25% damage from Altdorf. You lose the other bonus damage, I think, is it from Awakening? Yeah, I mean, you can still do it, but it's not, yeah, not as good as it was before. Also, Bearmen are just so much better now that, like, now there's Bearmen, so I don't know, I feel like Bearmen kind of replace Marauders as the kind of crap stack kind of style.
All will rot. Fox potions pledged.
I kind of want my Beast of Nurgle.
violent biopsy.
I don't know if I want to go for growth or I want to go for one more, try and get one more beast of Nurgle.
The
So,
Sigma's will.
yes? Who calls? Not in my name.
By Sigma.
We'll just fight it. Should I take the growth? I'll wait. I'll get one more. I'll get one more beast, and then I'll go for the growth. But yeah, but now you can. Yeah, now you can get. Now you can get a few of each type of Chaos Warrior, and then and also Chaos Spawn, and then when you eventually max it out, then you get a few. I think you get a few units of Chaos Warriors, maybe like 6 or something, 6 of each type. And with max 15 altars, they get plus 15 melee attack, plus 15 melee defense, plus 10 or 20% weapon damage, plus Chaos Spawn get horrible regeneration, and you get some other bonuses for each of the gods. And you get the unique heroes. You can choose one of the unique heroes or unique legendary lords as well. So it's like pretty cool, but yeah. You have yeah, lots of Chaos Warriors eventually, but not only a few of each, but yeah, you can again add up to maybe like 20 something. Alrighty.
sickness personified.
We got a mortar.
Master of plagues. Bringer of blight.
I was gonna try and just like sort of sneak around the corner and just start like melting everybody with Mortis Engine. See how that works. Oh, maybe we can just run straight in. I seem to have forgotten to cover the walls now. Fuck off. Oh fuck. Move. Alright, he's regenerating now. Getting there underneath the awning a little bit. Alright, see if we can just wreck as much stuff as possible with this magic. This guy's getting Mortis Engine down. Oh, that's a good hit. Watch some work. Okay, let's watch some Festus. Yeah, well, maybe you can join us later and check in a little bit. Catatonic. Beastmen are definitely my go-to now because they're decent and easy to get. Yeah, they're just decent and easy to get. Exactly. They're and they're good in auto resolve as well. Well, you know, they're probably better in auto resolve than berserkers, I would imagine. I wonder if we can come over here. Oh, here we go. Now we can mortis engine 2 guys at once. Efficient. To wreck these archers. Bam. All right, used up every skerrick of our magic. See if we can knock down the gates and also knock down some of the walls with our giant, maybe. These guys are just slowly getting wiped. In the name of Lord Dawn. Roar! Alright. Thanks, Edgerance. Appreciate you, buddy. Love me some Dawn also. Thanks, Wolfpaul and Malone, for your super chats last stream. Appreciate it. And thanks for 61 months. You know, 5 years. I appreciate you voicing my nonsense. Oh, no, it's not nonsense. It's nonsense to 99% of the planet, but to us, it's awesome. It's glory. Do you watch Night of the Seven Kingdoms? Yeah, I do. Looking forward to the final episode coming out. Final episode comes out day after tomorrow. Or, yeah, a couple of days. Last episode was fucking so good. This is the payoff. The payoff. We've been waiting. We've been waiting like. You've been waiting like all the time finally, and then last episode was finally like the episode when, you know, you get the payoff. Yeah, these guys have got like 20% range bonus, I think, for being on the wall. I wouldn't mind coming around here and smashing another hole in the wall over there if we can. Doesn't look like we're taking any damage from range at the moment. But yeah, just so we can get around the side, so we can so we're not just all jammed up in these spots here. If they try and jam us up, we can just rush in the side. Is my plan. This giant's just smashing their walls down. Your walls mean nothing. So Duncan roleplay at Bannerlord. Well, I was thinking of doing an Iron Price, Iron Price, Ironborn campaign in Realm of Thrones, but I think I'm going to wait for another update because they don't have. Apparently, the new update's got doesn't have Mariner yet for the doesn't have Mariner yet for the like Mariner factions. So yeah. Good dubious on that. Just gonna keep them slowed a little bit. Where the fuck are these guys going? They were right in front of the door. Oh god, man. Why is the pathing so weird? It's like, it doesn't seem like it should be that hard. Get the try and get the warriors to take on the spears so the ogres don't get all stabbed up.
Move fast. Bring us me. Boom no seek. The brass throne corpse. Old Sawbones provides.
I didn't like the flashback, but otherwise the guy said, "Oh, yeah, I'm not a big fan of flashbacks in general, but I thought the flashback was pretty good. I thought it just added that it just like, yeah, no, I think you need. I think the flashback was good. I think the part. Oh, sorry if there's any spoilers, but the part where he cries at the end, I guess, without giving away too many spoilers, like that wouldn't have hit as hard if you didn't like have that understanding of how hard his life has been. You know, like you kind of get this idea that he hasn't had an easy life when it gives you the other previous flashbacks about his life with Sir what's his name, Appletree. But you know that little excerpt from when they used to live in Flea Bottom, like just, you know what I mean, you just really feel for him, like this kid that's just had to survive, you know. And I don't know, yeah, I feel like it was good. The flashback kind of made it then yeah. So Arthur Pennytree, was it?
Reap this house.
The Leech Lord provides.
Oh shit! I'm getting my shit pushed in by let's get the giant over here. We need to stop getting shot by arrows.
Master.
Group 2, everyone just kill that fuck.
Getting there. Pestilent marauders. With
Just let these guys stand there with the shields facing that way. Just
alright,
I'm gonna pull the dogs out. We've got the great weapon warriors there to hold them off for a bit.
Go with rot. Yes. Chaos Lord.
Just struggling, trying to kill Boris.
Warriors of Nurgle. Blood.
There we go, dogs are out. Alright, shut down these archers. I feel like a dog. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I feel like a dog, unit of dogs just disappeared. Still there. Oh wow, these guys just decided the melee. Still trying to get Boris down. Alright, I'll get these guys to come in the back and help the great weapons. Hey, Plush, welcome. Yeah, no, every time I smash the walls down, I'm a bit worried that I'm going to get that. I pulled Festus and my other hero away a little bit in the first one just because I was worried they were going to get smashed. Like in the previous battle.
Time to move.
I'm keeping the wall smashing giant well away from my heroes in this battle.
Ready to defile. Sickness personified, consumed by chaos. Vessel of chaos.
Is he on foot? Yeah, yeah.
Marauders of Nurgle!
Might be able to get a little bit more experience in some of these guys.
Crunch their skulls! Killing time! Ogres attack!
Tremble, mortals.
Should be able to catch up, shouldn't it? Really? There we go. Bam. Get a bit more experience on my giant. Getting him out of range of the heals, though. Trying to slowly heal the giant back up again, but I also want the giant to kill Bruce, so he can get the XP. No, I haven't seen the new Festus model, no. Does he look a lot different to this one? I don't know, he looks pretty similar. Yeah, is this the one you're talking about? Looks pretty cool. It's pretty similar to one we were playing now. Different paint scheme though, not as fluorescent green as the one we're playing now. Yeah, sometimes I feel like the monogod factions are a little bit too... oh, that's the old one? Okay. Yeah, sometimes I feel like the monogod factions are a little bit too, like... monochromatic, you know, like especially like when you play Khorne and just everything's red, you know. Yeah, with Khorne everything's red, Zeech everything's blue, you know. I kind of like, that's kind of like one of the reasons I do like, just visually I like Undivided kind of better, because you've got the Undivided stuff which has kind of got a bit more variety, and then you've also got all of the different monogod ones mixed in there as well. I kind of like it if some of the lower tier stuff was a little bit less, like, Zeechy. Like, you know, like just they have like Zeech. Well, I suppose they are really, aren't they? Yeah, I guess Zeech Marauders are quite a bit less Zeechy than Chaos Warriors and stuff. Yeah, no, yeah, that's cool. Like, yeah, no, just, I don't know, maybe a bit more like patchy, like, you know, like just say Chaos Undivided Marauders are mainly like brown, grey, and flesh colored. Then like Zeech Marauders should still be mostly brown, grey, and flesh colored, but have little snatches of blue color on them, you know? Whereas I feel like they just kind of have a bit more, it feels like they just have like a blue tint overall or something. But yeah, that's probably, maybe that's not actually accurate though. Might just be my feeling. Okay, Middenheim. I'm not sure if we had enough movement to sack it or not. Might just occupy it.
Fresh grounds for experiment.
Buildings 20. Oh yeah, I haven't done the thing yet. Yeah, that's cool. Haven't done the thing yet.
Festus.
Yeah, we'll go grow. Actually, we don't need growth buildings really for Noggle, do we? Because we're Noggle.
The plague god's instrument.
Yeah, I think we get another one of these guys next turn or the turn after.
Love the sick. Enrich my power to infect.
Let's oh yeah, Samuel Ludenoff, he's kind of a named character, but he's kind of not really as well, so. Pestilent? Andreas Jonas the Corrupted? The Corrupted, yeah, that's pretty classic. Can't go wrong. Yeah, these guys are pretty awesome. Alrighty, so where do you think Azrak is? So I want to try and set up, I want to try and sack some settlements around so that I can leave them for Kazrak. But I think this dickhead is just going to take everything all the time, so Kazrak won't get a chance to take anything.
Physician of blight.
We shall weave the fates. My lord Sinch agrees.
Hey Frostlight, thanks buddy.
Spread ruin on them.
Mountless giant slug thing. Yeah, I saw it when I was looking for that one.
Doctor on call.
Alright. It's all looking pretty good. Yeah, we want to get some of these guys out stealing technology. Oh yeah, so technology. What were we talking about? Yeah, Locus of Fecundity for all aspiring champion units. So basically all our aspiring champions get like a massive heal. 3 uses of a massive heal. It's only 59 turns away too. So you need to get both of the outside. But then we miss out on giant manacles, a 25 missile resist. We just need to get everything. That's the trick.
Now. Move.
Just gonna leave him just inside Krudenwald, so if any units spawn there, we can grab them. Saying we're gonna get through. Oh, I'm gonna bring out some wizards, and I'm gonna start them just stealing technology like ruthlessly every turn.
A glorifying act.
So we might, you never know, we might just get there after all.
You dare. I am pleased.
You never know. Oh yeah, no, I'm super into the modeling side of Warhammer. I just haven't done it for about 25 years. But I'm still into it. I think it's cool. My favorite, yeah, I used to love painting miniatures, and I really used to love converting them as well. Making my guys my own unique, kind of slightly different versions, you know. I remember when I was younger, I used to like write the names of my guys on the bottom of their base. So like every individual guy had his own name. And you know, when you were like converting them, you'd have your own little like backstory about like, this guy's a veteran, so he's got like a combat knife on his boot or whatever.
Spread ruin on them.
But yeah, no, I'm into the miniatures and stuff. But yeah, I guess it's like, I don't know, at the moment, yeah, like Warhammer Fantasy, this like Total War Warhammer Fantasy, I think, has just kind of dominated my mentality for the last, you know, however many years, because it's been doing so much of it. So it's kind of like pushed everything else out a little bit.
Darkle revealed all.
No, I've got my book of, every few months I like try to do something. I've got my little box of shame. I've got my little box of shame here. But yeah, this is my oh, can you see that? Oh no, this is some I don't know if you can see that, but yeah. This is what do you call it? A storm bolter from one of my Iron Warriors with hazard, my hand painted hazard stripes on there. But yeah, it'll probably never get finished. Well, I mean, it will one day get finished perhaps, but yeah, I have no plans right now.
This
I also bought a new squad of loyalist terminators that I wanted to make for a yeah, my eventual goal is to try to make a because I don't want to get into, because obviously I don't have time to paint properly and stuff, so I don't really want to get into tabletop, but my ultimate goal is to make my own homemade what do you call it, Space Hulk box set. And I think you can get like 50%, like you can get a special board on like eBay that's like 3D tunnels, like corridors and shit like that. But the same board pieces, but just like enlarged. So they're like, because the new models have 50 millimeter bases, whereas the old ones were smaller. So yeah, this is like a bigger, like a expand, like a, yeah, it's the same board but like bigger basically than the original Space Hulk, so that you can fit 50 millimeter bases on there. So yeah, I don't know. I probably will never actually get it done, but yeah, that was like my fantasy of trying to put that together. Where's Kazrak? I need to try and give Kazrak a home before he dies.
I'll ignore that.
And these fuckers are gonna be like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have vassalized them, or maybe I should.
I serve Sigmar.
Death before life. Physician of blight.
Invade! Bring them to... Kill them all!
I'll ignore
Friendly Customer. Let's see if we can get some vassal points.
Ready? Yes, it is so. The fecundite. Love the sick. The more infectious, the better.
Alright, I got 2 Beasts of Nurgle now. Oh. No, I don't have 2 Beasts of Nurgle because it didn't take.
The spoilers come. Are you a god? This is wise. Unleash chaos!
So do you get is Bretonnia chopped? I've been trying to run for Enchantress and I can't seem to get a good go of it. I'm not sure what you mean by chopped, sorry, chalk outline. If you mean shit, no, I think Bretonnia can be pretty good. Yeah, just you have to like go with 4 lords. You got no supply lines, so just try to have as many lords as you can. Your lords are your most powerful units probably. So you know you want to have 4 lords rolling with every army should have 4 lords, like your main army plus 3 extra lords following them around. Unless you're fighting Skaven maybe. So yeah, I usually go like 3 normal lords plus a healer, or Fate Enchantress plus 3 melee lords. So yeah, that's probably one of the main things with Bretonnia, I guess. Kazrak's probably already sitting on the throne in Altdorf. I wish he was. Something euphoric that happens when you lather the miniature in Nuln oil. Yeah, get those inked edges. Yeah, so if do I still get captives when I do settlements, or I assume I don't, right? I should have checked that on the previous ones. I don't know, I'll check it this time, just in case. Yeah, so I'm like a nominal miniature painter. It's like in theory, but you know, the amount of actual miniature painting I do is like minuscule. But you know, I wish I'm aspiring. I used to do it a lot when I was younger, but
Bolt of change.
who has the time?
Sorcerer.
And if I didn't play Total War 12 hours a day, I'd probably have a bit more time. Maybe I should get into it on the weeknights. I don't know. Yeah, because I've been working a lot lately, and yeah, I've been finding I don't really have the energy to stream after I work sometimes. Just kind of want to veg out. And yeah, I feel like miniature painting kind of can work for that. I think my eyes are a bit fucked now too, though. It's a bit hard to see. Makes it really hard. Yeah, thanks, Spy Number One. Yeah, I would endorse Spy Number One's comments. Yeah, I'm kind of liking these ogres. I'm glad I got them. They're a nice little addition to our kind of rush army thing we got going on here.
Old Sorgos provides.
Those dogs got fucked. Trying to go on the anti-large here. It's not really that great, but yeah, it still works.
Excellent. Crush on. Blood sanitary. Pestilent perfection. Brothers in decay. Old Sawbones provides.
And this guy regenerated. Alright, looks like we're all fully healed. So what is it? It's like one... Is it one infection for every 4 captives? Is that how it goes? I think I remember that. But it's also capped on 100, capped at 100 or 150. Getting old stinks. Ah, well. At least you get to have a rest at the end.
Yes.
Alright. Now, I wish I knew where... Kazrak. This is the annoying part of this campaign, trying to figure out where Kazrak is and try to give him some land. Because yeah, this dickhead's probably just going to keep taking all the settlements all the time, and then I won't be able to get, and Kazrak won't be able to get anything. Is Kazrak at war with these guys too?
The dark gods
No.
ain't welcome here.
I refuse.
Alright, so we want... yeah, Infernal Dominance, that's what we want. 100% increased character experience gain. Glorious.
What is thine?
That way, these guys will level up super fast while they're stealing technology. Open Eyes is like, whatever, okay, I guess. Yeah. I'll just wait for another one. Hopefully get Infernal Dominance on the other one. And...
For the gods of chaos.
doesn't matter too much. Oh, I forgot to change my... Fuck, I forgot to change my thing. Remove that, and I'm going to give him plus 75 growth per battle. So we can pump up that growth. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I start sacking some other stuff.
Festus, the Lich Lord. Follow in my stead. You have my promise.
Oh, I didn't actually check whether how much... Actually forgot to check whether we got captives or not.
Go now. Spread ruin on them. Yes, it is so. Moving. You need
I assume Middenheim's got nothing left.
What comes
Yeah, they're
slithering
fucking totally
along?
ruined. Right. I have a special pillow put away for the big nap at the end. Nice. Got the Decepticon logo on it. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I like the Oh yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah, I might not get too dark. Keep it light.
You have
Keep it
my
light.
favor. I am pleased. For chaos! Let us corrupt the plague god's instrument. This is wise. Bring ruin.
Units recruited via allied recruitment from vassals don't get Mark of Nurgle, do they? I think they spread Nurgle corruption.
I am pleased.
Vassals gain poison attacks and spread Nurgle corruption. Okay, nah, they get poison attacks, but they don't get the Mark of Nurgle. So yeah, Mark of Nurgle does give you poison attacks and make you spread correct. Well, yeah, gives you poison attacks, but they don't get the melee defense and stuff. Embracing Nurgle's gift, indeed we are, indeed we are. Alright, I do want knights. Do we...
Dark Apothecary.
Do we have... Profane weaponry? Profane weaponry, there it is. Oh, so we got to go through the middle. See, I want Chaos Knights as well, but we have to get Profane Weaponry to get it. That's 15 turns longer before we can get our Locus of... Actually, I don't even need you don't need Locus of... What do you need Locus of Fecundity for? What are you going to heal? Everything's going to be indestructible anyway, so it's fine. We don't need that shit. Like, look, Locus of Fecundity is nice to have the big heals for emergencies and stuff, but you're going to be getting just passive. Everything's tanky anyway, and you're going to get passive healing all the time and stuff, so it's like, I mean, I don't know. Like, I do want it, but it's not really urgent, like, honestly. I think the Knights would be more fun than the Profane... I think the Profane Weaponry from the Knights would be better. Not better, but just more fun.
Compelling advancements.
How much XP have they got? Oh, they're just about to... So if you convert... I can convert these guys between Chaos Warriors to Nurgle Great Weapons or Nurgle Shields and back to Nurgle Great Weapons and back to Shields or whatever. Do it as many times as you want. But whenever they maintain their XP, but they lose their progress. So this guy's like two bars plus almost 3. So I'd lose that entire bar of XP if I converted him. Whereas... Oh yeah, that one would lose half a bar. That one's losing nearly a whole bar as well. I'm trying to see if there's one that's... Yeah, see this one? He's like rank 1 with like no experience. So if he was rank... I don't know, like a higher rank. I mean, if he was... well, yeah, I could... Yeah, so I can... Oh, actually, yeah, so I can show you. So he's like rank 1 with 0 XP. So I can convert him into a great weapon. And then he's still rank 1 with 0 XP. And then I can convert him back to a shield again. And he's still... got, you know, hasn't lost any XP. But if it was like one of this guy with full XP, he would lose his entire bar. So, but yeah, so it's kind of cool to be able to switch them. You can just tactically switch back and forth between shields and great weapons as long as you got the money, which I don't. It's a bit of a waste, but oh. 250. I'm thinking about popping another growth on Middenheim as well. And, I don't really need. I only need one of them to get to tier 4, but I don't know. Maybe I'll go higher with them this time because. Just because. No, let's see how we go. No, I can't do growth. What? Oh, I need to select a target. I guess we could put like combat plagues on Festus.
Physician of Blight.
How come I can't start anywhere? Is this like bugged out? Like I just have to wait one more turn, I guess. Maybe I can only do one plague every 3 turns. Oh, no, it's just the first. Oh yeah, maybe it's just the first one. Oh, yeah, I think it's the first one is just yeah, that's right. The first one's weird because the first one you only have one option unlocked, and then you do the other 2, and that unlocks those 3. So I've now got all 3 of these unlocked, but nothing else. But the ones you use have a cooldown. So it's just that first plague. You got to wait 3 turns. Yeah. then after that we'll be able to do multiple plagues at once. But yeah, I did have a bit of a few sessions of miniature painting a while ago, and yeah, it was nice just to yeah, it's kind of like a meditation thing, I guess, in a way, and it's also just got real nice kind of nostalgia from when I was a kid and everything, and you know, yeah, I don't know, it's kind of like a safe place almost, you know. It's nice. It is nice. Where the fuck is Kazrak? Like,
What? Not likely.
Like, he's at war with... He's at war with Middenheim, so he should be coming down here somewhere, but...
Ready. Agreed. Mortals will quail. Yes, yes. Got it.
yeah, just auto-resolve with the Lords.
Ever vigilant.
Yeah, so he's just going to take the settlement next turn, which I don't really want.
By Sigma.
Yeah, I've had 84, I could request his army, but I do not.
Destruction for all.
Alright, we'll just take it.
Bring ruin.
But yeah, that should have given 75 growth. Growth 75 per region after winning provinces. How does... Oh, we went up a whole point, that's right. No. What? Does it not show? Maybe it doesn't show. Alright, fuck it. So we're 170. And this one is 160. Alright, so we'll just see if it works.
The plague god's instrument. Oh? We will infect. Destruction for all.
I foresee destruction.
Contagious dead.
Ready.
You there. Pox potions play.
Don't want to lose my doggies. Oh yeah, I didn't pay attention again whether we got captives or not.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
shut down those archers.
Hungry! In my gut! Morbid energies.
Boils, bile, blood.
Yeah. I try to get the large like stuff against not spears, if just to minimize the damage a little bit. But
Dr. Festus.
Your will?
By the power of Nalgo.
Taking action. Maneuvering.
alright, these guys are just healing slowly. Trying to get as many captives as we can. Although I'm pretty sure that it doesn't matter actually, but we'll find out after this battle. Oh, I got a helmet discord, I didn't even realize. Put that on our main army. I used to absolutely hate painting checkers on my orcs, but now after painting for a while, I only kinda hate painting checkers on my orcs. Nice. Subjugate, subjugate, subjugate. I would like to subjugate Boris, but I really want to subjugate Kazrak, and
Will be better.
I need him to take a town.
By Sigma.
Oh, I forgot to fucking... I'm gonna just check the video, because I keep forgetting to check. And none of you guys are paying enough attention. So, just rewind a minute. Actually, I'll turn up the... here we go. So, we got 1,698 enemy captured. And we got 112 captives, infections, yeah, so we didn't, it was not related to the number of, it was not related to the number of captives we took in the battle, so yeah, same as normal, every other faction, pretty much, except for Dark Elves. It doesn't matter how many captives you get in settlement battles, it's just based on the, you know, the buildings or whatever. So yeah, we don't need to worry about captives in settlement battles from now on. Hey, Hudgelisk. Thanks for that. So yeah, it was 160, which is still 160, and 170, which is still 170. So yeah, so it doesn't fucking work. That's pretty bullshit. Yeah, that's pretty bullshit. Maybe it only works if you're... I don't know. Maybe it's gonna Maybe it's gonna. Yeah, I know. I thought that did work. I thought that was like a go-to thing for Nurgle, for Festus. Yeah, maybe it only takes effect next turn or something, or maybe it only works if you already own. Maybe it only works if you already own the settlement or the region before you. You know, maybe it only works on the region that you're in if you already own it or something. Win a battle in that. Yeah, that's what I mean saying. Yeah, so maybe you have to win a battle in Weissman region, defensive battle, to get it, which basically means it's fucking useless. It never worked as far as you know. Oh, okay, thanks, Ted. Yeah, I reckon maybe it's you got to win a defensive battle. Like if I killed this guy in this province that I own, then it would probably work. I reckon.
Festus, the Leech Lord.
All right. So do we go after? Do we go after Empire or Greenskins? I kind of want to go after Greenskins. I don't want to go after Greenskins because that way we maybe got more chance of getting Kazrak our house.
Tomorrow's specimens. A glorifying act. Yes, it is so. Now is chaos.
You need a boon? What?
Much
Dominance. The gods smile.
Spread ruin on them.
all right. We'll give the helmet discord to Andreas, the corruptor. I really need the potion of toughness on anyone particularly.
A measure of progress.
Your surplus actually went up. What? What do you mean? Oh, the growth needed for surplus, the 190. Oh, yeah, I was looking at the wrong number. The growth needed for surplus, 190 out of 375. That's what we should have been looking at. So that was like 115 before, probably. And this one was probably...
Bathe in battle. I'll slaughter in your name.
Yeah, that one says 285 out of 375. That was probably, you know, 210 before. Yeah, yeah. That sounds right. I feel like it's funny, like, it's like now that you say that, it's like, yeah, that does sound familiar. Browskeep was going to take 3 turns, now it's 2. Middenheim was 6, now it's 4. Yeah, okay, cool. Nice. Alright,
The plague god's instrument. My prayers are answered.
alright, let's,
Good.
yeah, let's get this guy to go and steal some technology.
Blue fires of hell.
See if we can get another... Yeah, 100% experience gain, let's go.
What is thy will? Choose me, master.
Alright, so I got 2 Infernal Dominance Sorcerers that are going to both get 100% extra XP, so they can level up really fast. Assuming they don't get taken out on the first try.
Old
Tremendous Lord, they probably will.
bones.
Toxic Trooper, yeah. Stench Ridden for Locus of Fecundity is pretty cool, like, kind of early on, especially for the big heal, but it's better, I feel like it's better if you're not playing Nurgle. Like, if you're playing Nurgle, I feel like you got plenty of healing anyway, so you don't really need it that much. Whereas Toxic Trooper, minus 10 armor to local enemies in local province, it's so good. If you especially have like 5 or 10 of these guys, so that everyone's just got like no armor, You're just like a walking aura of no armor for everything around you. It's pretty sweet.
The more infectious, the better. Dark Apothecary.
Alright, looking pretty good. I kind of want another lord, but we're a bit broke.
Fine.
Mercy!
Me.
Yeah, I wish I knew where Kazrak was. Wish I could get enough vassal points to steal his army so he couldn't take Karabakh. Okay, let's fix up our camera. You want to try ranged focus Nurgle?
Once the Norse can
All the Nurgle all the good Nurgle stuff is armor piercing though. Anyway, not. I mean, well, I don't know what there is really. There's only the There's only really the Oh, actually, it's not. It's in the extended roster, isn't it? Because you can't even get them in here. No, can you even get them? The what am I thinking of? The big demon gun dudes. Can we not get them through gifts? Surely. There we go. Soul Grinder Nurgle, yeah. Yeah, Soul Grinder Nurgle is their best missile unit, but it's armor piercing already, so... I mean, the Toxic Trooper would still help, because it's not 100% armor piercing. It's like 70% armor piercing. So yeah, the Toxic Trooper would still help, but yeah. I guess if you're thinking of going axe throwing horse archers... Hey, Elf just subscribed for 19 months now. Thanks for the 19 months, man. Appreciate it. You're awesome. Yeah, so I guess, yeah, actually, I guess a horse archer, if you want it to be like a horse archer focused army and get heaps of wood, because the wood gives you extra shitloads of extra ammo. You get like 4 of these and you got 100% extra ammo on your Marauder Horseman. And then you can get obsidian that I think gives you extra damage for your horse archers. And then get get a few Toxic Troopers to strip everyone's armor off. And your horse archers would just be like chopping everything up. Be pretty cool.
Now is my time. The spoilers come.
Elf Wealth? Welfarius? Elf Welfarius. Welfarius. The Fridkin. Some of the flyers are ranged. Oh yeah, the flyers, yeah. They're armor piercing as well though, I think, so yeah, no, I mean it still helps though. No, I reckon the Toxic Trooper plus horse archers would be pretty good. If you wanted to do like a kiting army type of thing. And if you had a few engineers armors so you could replenish their ammo as well, you know, be pretty cool. I don't know, we'll think of a title for him later on. He's Alphafarius. Alphafarius.
for chaos.
50% chance, only 10% chance to get wounded.
Eldritch fire.
Sweet. I think if you can get that first one, then you're usually golden, I reckon.
The gods smile. True chaos awaits.
All ills have their own inevitable purpose.
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise it.
Maybe if I go to war with the Beastmen. Yeah, maybe if I go to war with the Beastmen and then just leave lots of vulnerable settlements everywhere.
Now they'll sing.
Doctor on call.
Attack! They will be dominated. Your defiance is
And sack it.
stop.
Oh yeah, I didn't check my thing again. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going up pretty fast. We can't keep up with the money side of things. Maybe I should turn it off because we can't keep it up anyway.
Bring ruin.
Yes, my ruinous powers. This is wise. You have my favor. Invade!
Obey.
Subjugate them. Where are the Beastmen? I feel like if I declare war, they're probably just going to suicide into Middenheim or something.
Despoilers come.
Nagel revealed all.
You are not welcome in my...
Alright, this could be rough, but
Physician.
let's do it.
Blight.
Go to war and then peace out and trade them a settlement. No, they don't have any settlements though. That's the whole. Sorry, yeah. So Kazrak starts off with no settlements. So as soon as he's got a settlement, then I can just attack it and defeat him and subjugate him. But I have to get him a settlement first. So what I'm trying to do is like weaken other factions nearby. Like he starts off at war with Middenheim. So what I was trying to do is like sack all Middenheim settlements so that he could just come in and take it. But I sacked Wiseman, sacked Middenstag, and then this guy just took it. So then that was a missed opportunity, you know. So I tried to do it with Wiseman and left it there for a turn, but he didn't show up. Tried to do it again with Karaberg, it didn't work. So now he's floating around somewhere. I don't think he's at war with anybody. So yeah, I don't know. I sort of think what we do is we bash the greenskins, and then hopefully he'll like take that opportunity to take advantage, you know. But yeah, the problem is these guys will probably just go and steal his settlement. But yeah, anyway. Oh, Kazrak's at war with him as well. So maybe Kazrak's going to head down towards one of these settlements, maybe? I don't know.
Destruction for all.
Now.
They will be dominated.
It's
A weak order.
siege.
Unleash chaos.
Siege, I'll go off.
The plague god's instrument. Wipe them out.
For chaos!
The fecundate.
Then we'll
We will
try and get this guy kind of.
Contagious dead.
Like that. So now he's not involved in the battle.
Ravage them.
If we give Kazarek Altdorf, that'd be sweet. But horde growth. What? What's horde growth? The Empire. That's weird.
Hail the slaughterer. Love the sick.
I should have moved a bit further around, but that's alright. So I'm just going to siege lock it so we can move everybody else
Cadavers.
back in.
Let ruin on them. Agreed. Mortals will quail. I'll move.
A glorifying act. Yes. Cease. You have my favor. We will.
Very nice. Everybody's in.
Yes. Yes.
Contagious dead. Contagions require vessels. All will rot. Let us corrupt.
No? Good game's a good game. Oh, we don't get that. We'll sack it, but because of the bug, we don't get to bounce off.
Fool.
Wormslayer sword, Talisman of Preservation.
Death before life. Dark.
Oh yeah, so we were saying before, like, so if you look at this, we're at 320 out of 750.
Doctor on call.
Have to heal our guys up a little bit. Oh, sorry, Tad. Hyped about the Cathay Lord? No, not really. Not really. I don't really care about that sort of stuff. But I mean, I'm always excited whenever there's a new DLC coming out. So I'm excited from that point of view. I'm interested to try out test out all the new stuff and everything. But yeah, no, not particularly. Like I never heard of that Lord before. I think I think they only just created it. So it's not like I have huge nostalgia for it from when I was a kid or anything, you know, like a lot of the other lords. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure it'll be cool. But yeah, I'm kind of more excited to see what free LC content we got, because they basically said that in the last update, they said that like the last blog thing that they said that they're getting rid of the big 0.1 updates, where the big 0.1 content updates, free LC content updates, but they said they're still going to be doing, you know, considerable free LC content coming out along with the major DLC releases, like a lot of the end times, which is getting the vampires. But they didn't say anything about whether we're getting any free LC along with Bathsheba. And I kind of suspect we aren't going to get any significant free LC with Bathsheba. And so I'm kind of prepared to be disappointed, but I'd really like to be happily surprised, you know? So yeah, I feel like the 0.1 updates are super cool. Like, you know, when we got the big dwarf update, then we got the deeps update for the dwarfs, then we got the item rework, then we got the unusual locations. You know, so there's like heaps of wicked, really cool shit has been added through those 0.1 updates. So basically that's all got shit canned now. But they said that, don't worry, we're still going to be doing free LC updates, but it's going to be coming alongside the DLC. So basically, if there's still like some major free LC updates that come out along with the character packs, which are supposed to be coming out more often, then I feel like it's still pretty good. It's like maybe not quite as often as the old 0.1 updates, but still like pretty often, you know what I mean? But if we only really get significant free DLC like reworks and updates and stuff when a major DLC comes out and not when the character pack comes out, then that's, you know, that's pretty shit. You know, I mean, it's, you know, compared to what we've been used to getting in the past anyway, I mean. So yeah, so that's probably the main thing I'm really waiting for, to see what sort of free LC update we get alongside Bathsheba. But yeah, but as far as am I super pumped? Like, nah, not really. I'm you know, mildly pumped. I'm somewhat pumped. There's some pump. But yeah, no, if it was like a Toddbringer free LC update with some, you know, alongside a DLC for Wulfrik and Tutagen Guard or something, then that would be sick. Fuck, I'd love to if they bring in Tutagen Guard, like, imagine that, Empire dudes with heavy armor and great hammers. That's like, that'd just be like my dream come true. I'm just trying to heal these guys with regen. I wonder if we kind of sit over here and then we shoot them with magic a little bit. I'll see you later, Atlas. Appreciate you, buddy. I'm a little salty that Neferata was moved back, but I'm at least open-minded about Tagaletti. I don't really mind Neferata getting moved back because I feel like it makes a lot of sense. Like, they just basically said, well, like, we're going to do a vampire rework during with Lord of the End Times anyway, so it kind of makes sense to do Neferata at the same time. And it's like, yeah, that sounds right to me. Like, if it's more efficient for them to work on, you know, that stuff together or whatever, then, you know, or if it's better for their marketing or whatever, like, you know, I'm fine. I don't really mind. Yeah, I don't really mind about waiting for stuff. The only thing that I get worried about is like when I feel like it might be instead of, you know what I mean? Like, I think every time a DLC comes out that's something that you don't give a shit about, then you wonder if that means, like, if there's a finite number of DLCs to come and if that means there's less chance of that thing that you're really waiting for. Like, for me, the thing I'm really waiting for is, yeah, DLC, Middenheim DLC, with Tutagen Guard and Knights of the White Wolf, and also Dogs of War, like Talea and Nestalia. Those are probably my two things I most want to see. And so every time a DLC comes out that's not that, it's like, oh shit, am I going to get my shit that I want, you know? Or are we going to run out of DLCs before I get there, you know? But if they say, oh, you're going to get something that you want, but it's going to be a little bit delayed, I'm like, yeah, cool, I can wait. I've been waiting 10 years, you know, I can wait longer. No problem. I can do this time standing on my head. After a little bit of a heal here. Alright, so yeah, so sort of thinking about dropping some magic on these fools. I've got shields, noobs. Alright, so we've activated now. So I feel like they're archers and everything. If we make them come through here, it'll like mess them up. That's my plan.
Find a meal.
Now is our time.
Shuffling.
Oh yeah, and if I magic the shit out of them, that'll also stuff them up.
For unbridled chaos. Destroy them. Pestilent marauders.
Looking for me.
Filth shall prevail.
Regal of blades. Sickly assault.
Yeah, this is beautiful.
Chaos warriors. Time to destroy.
Valiant slog.
Actually, I'll switch to Mortis Engine on that.
Perfection. Take it all.
These guys are just gonna sit there and tank with their shields.
Rid yourselves.
Ginormous shields. We cannot for your pissy bullets. Empire men.
Biggest in the
Our guys are getting
tribe.
fucked.
Attack the mortals.
Need to do a bit of a cycle charge in there.
In my gun. The sickening
This is all looking
consolidation.
pretty good. The giant should get onto this.
Exalted hero of Nurgle. Wind supper. Marauders of Nurgle. The Leech Lord provides. Torment's name.
Population dead.
Nurgle's a great faction. Yeah, I mean, technically I'm playing Warriors of Chaos, but you know, we've got strong Nurgle vibes.
Give us courage at once.
Master of plagues.
Before my eyes. Oh, yes. Wind supper. Make claim.
Kill this lord. This is a field battle, so we can get you know, lots of what you call it, lots of infections.
Marauders.
Performance. Pestilent perfection. Chaos Lord. Death.
Pestilent marauders. Need your souls. Ravage them.
Expediting.
Warriors of Nurgle. Corpses for the apothecary.
Boils bile. Blood.
Who needs healing the most? Probably that guy.
Time to offer it.
We don't have anything else that's fast, really, do we? I guess these guys are sort of. Lord got away. It's some missing gold. Oh, actually, we can passive heal as well. Have you played Bellicor? Have I played Bellicor before? Yeah, I've been playing this game like hard out like almost every day for like years and years. Yeah, I played pretty much everything, but yeah, I don't play Be'lakor very much though. I feel like Be'lakor is kind of like the meta Chaos Warrior. Like he's kind of like the best Chaos Warrior faction, because of him being able to get unlimited gift units, and because of his teleport mechanic, which basically just gives him like an extra layer of stuff that no other faction has, no other Warriors Chaos faction has. So yeah, so Be'lakor is kind of like, you know, the meta Chaos Warrior, but. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, that makes him not my favorite as much. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, no, I have played Be'lakor before a few times. But yeah, don't play him that often though. It's hard with Chaos Warriors because there's so many lords. Like, you know, if you do want to play Chaos Warriors, you've got so many choices. Oh yeah, the infections are capped on 100. So it's like, even though we get one infection for every 4 captives. So we should get like 400 nearly, 370, 80 or whatever. But we only get 100 because it's capped at 100. Yeah, I might just take the souls on this occasion. Found your account by hearing your name in a YouTube video. Oh really? Whose YouTube video was it? Legend of Total War? Legends, yeah, Legends been a really good supporter of me and mentor and stuff over the years.
They will be dominated.
But yeah, he's definitely also just helped me out with a lot of hosting and like, yeah, give me a bit of free advertising and stuff. He's a pretty cool guy. God damn it, where are they? Where's Khazrak? I want him to join my ranks.
Old sore bones. Busy with experiments.
I feel like it would fit more in Daniel's faction, but I mean, I know very little of the lore. I feel like Daniel should be in Bellacor's faction, if anything, because Be'lakor is like the OG Demon Prince, whereas Daniel's just some dude that got made up for this game. I mean, there was previously a story about Yuri that he's sort of based on, but but I'm pretty sure Yuri like just died and didn't become anything, didn't become a greater demon or like a demon prince or anything in the Ambassador novels. Unless there's like another source about him that was considered more canon.
Dark Apothecary.
Rancid Visitations is pretty okay, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna go all
What is
magic.
a doctor without instruments?
Let us corrupt.
Where is Khazrak?
Yes, my lord of change.
Alpha Farius.
The gods direct me.
Don't know why I just really like that name for some reason. This reminds me of Alfarius, I guess.
Spread ruin on them. A glorifying act. For chaos!
$13, $7, $11, so 4. And then another 8, so 12. So if we get that, then it's another 12 to there, so we can have 2 undivided. Yeah, fuck. So many choices.
Bring ruin. By the eldritch I see.
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise it.
Yes, my ruinous powers!
How are we going up here? Chaos Warriors. I like that. Infernal Dominance, 100% experience. Fuck, it's pretty good. Yeah, Infernal Dominance is just such a good trait. It's like, oh my god. I like watching your stream. It's relaxing while I play some chill games. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm definitely, well, yeah, sometimes I get a bit more hyped up, but yeah, I'm usually pretty chill. No need to get, no need to get too excited.
To the doctor.
How can I find Kazrak? I don't know how to find him. I need to make him my vassal. If he dies without me getting a vassalize him, I'm gonna be really sad. I'll be saddened again lately. Yeah, I think when if you take out Middenheim early, it just kind of like breaks Kazrak's AI, and then he just never really. Well, I don't know. No, I don't know if it does break his AI, but potentially that might be what's happening. Hey, Bearman, Beorg Bearstruck is coming in.
Oceans.
Yeah, we get Beorg and we also get Harry the Hammerer. I'm pretty sure, so it's pretty cool.
Physician of blight.
Pretty sure Festus could take Uber's Reich.
Death before life. Yes, I beg. Let me do
I might send him over here. I'll try and kill these guys. I mean, it'd be good to get this Dark Fortress in Nuln ASAP.
Bring ruin!
You still need Bearmen in your army? Oh yeah, we do. We need Bearmen. Fuck. I have to build the Bearmen building again. Yeah, you still need Bearmen in your army, I'm pretty sure. 4 units of Bearmen, yeah. So we have to build the Bearmen building. We need to build the Marauder building. Level 2 Marauder building. I need a lot more money.
love the sick.
You dare! Yes, my ruinous powers.
Alright, let's see if he can.
It is so.
Oh shit.
Never!
Doctor on call. The plague god's instrument.
We shall weave the fates. Yes, yes!
The fecundate. Nurgle. Fox potion.
We'll break Halfran's here.
Destruction for all.
Yeah, I kind of should have ran this way, actually, in retrospect, but that's alright.
True chaos awaits.
No local effects. Okay.
What is thine will?
Steel technology again.
Obliterate.
Another success. This guy's
Dominance.
going great guns.
Yes, my lord of change.
And this guy will try to
Are you a god? Blue fires of hell.
go after Salzmund.
The spoilers come.
He wants Chaos Warriors, but I gotta wait.
Bring mass death. Oh,
So this has got walls, or has it got... No, it's open field, okay. He's got mortar. Alright. This could be a little bit rough, but we'll see how we go. He's got a heap of archers. He's got a heap of heroes as well, doesn't he? Oh, does he have the heroes? I don't know if he's got the building. Does he start off with the building built already? With the Ubersreich 5? So, I think if we can try and get him to, like, blob a bit, that would be ideal. Oh yeah, if he had the building, he'd have walls. So he doesn't have the Ubersreich 5, so that's cool. That's something. Yeah, thanks, Siri. I think we're gonna have to waste ammo. For sure.
pestilent perfection.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
We are the plague. Bring us me. Sarvasan.
Alright. Yeah, we'll get Andreas the Corrupted, our expert ammo waster, to waste all the ammo. Yeah, if I can waste all the ammo on his archers and just get him to melee them, then
Warring energies. Chaos comes.
those guns are a bit rough. The guns are like doing us mad. Heaps of damage. Every time I stop to hit a button, I should do some hotkeys, I suppose. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, his guns are a bit too much. Oh, that's a bit better with the trees. Still getting fucked pretty hard. Yeah, it's been better. He's got regeneration. Nice. Didn't realize he's got a boon that gives him regeneration. It's not really needed, but it's you know, it's prestige. It's a prestige ability. Every time I launch a Festus campaign, I cannot resist, and it ends in a one-man Doomstack rush. Oh, really? Is Festus a good one-man Doomstack? I didn't think he would be strong enough. I mean, like sieges and stuff where he can just sort of sit against the wall and not take any damage, but if you put him inside a blob, he would die, wouldn't he? Like an enemy blob. Depends what it was. If it was like just a bunch of enemy, like, spearmen or some shit, it'd probably be alright. Oh, they got another unit of guns over there. I don't know, maybe I've done enough ammo wasting for one day. Not quite. A little more. So yeah, if I absolutely run out all their ammo as well, I mean, sometimes they'll just run into melee anyway if you can line of sight them with trees and stuff. But by running out of the ammo, then they actually lose their balance of power as well. So like, you know, if you get them to run into melee with full ammo, then they kind of waste their ammo if they die. But if they've already lost their ammo, they've already lost that a lot of that balance power before you even kill them. Wood save Captain Purple Sun for like 1 or 2 wins magic. Oh, how do you get wood save Captain Festus? Does he? Okay, well, cool. Well, that explains it. Yeah, I didn't realize Festus could get to 90% wood save. Alright, that might be about it. Oh, you're saying, oh, right, you're saying when you play Festus, you go for Demon Prince of Nurgle one-man doom stacks. Try and have multiple of them. How do you get all the items to do it, though? Sounds like an aspirational thing rather than a practical thing. Like you maybe have like one really good one that's got 90% wood save, and then you have like 4 or 5 that, you know, don't have 90% wood save. But you'd have the dream of having a whole army of them. Sometimes the dream's all you need. Yeah, I just managed one. Oh, okay, cool. That makes sense. Sorry, I thought you meant like an army of them. Yeah, I don't usually go for Demon Princes of Nurgle, but because I just don't like the look of them. I think they look all gulpy and stupid. But yeah, I should probably get into it. Should probably get on the Nurgle Demon Prince train. Oh, here we go.
Dr. Festus!
Brothers in decay!
Dr. Festus!
Alright, stay out of range so they're ranged for a little bit longer. They look like flank Shrek. Yeah, the way they've got like the stomach mouth on the Great Unclean one looks cool, but the stomach mouth on them looks weird. And like they kind of, I think the one thing I don't like about them is I feel like they have like more like narrow shoulders and big fat butts as well. Whereas like, or at least it feels a bit more like that. Whereas the Great Unclean one, he's kind of fat, but he's also just like a big beast as well, you know, like he's really broad. Yeah, this is what we want. Just run into melee. You foolish Empire men.
Master of plagues. The Sickering consolidation. The unsanitary.
On it!
Dr. Festus! By the power of Galgo!
I might switch to Mortis Engine.
Perfection! Chaos comes!
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
I don't know if I should waste points on
Me! See the blood! Blood!
Sickness
I don't
person!
know if I should waste 15 minutes of magic on killing Calfrans or if I should just not worry about it.
Tear flesh! Chaos comes!
The unsanitary!
Spill blood!
Sorcerer of Chaos! Going! Torment is yours!
We can probably drop a Spirit Leech on him. That's not too expensive.
Take this, mortals! Ailments of
His knights are getting pretty fucked up.
Ready to defile!
biggest in the Troy!
His guns are over there still not being dead yet.
Hero of Nurgle.
Yeah, he's getting wrecked now. That's good.
Master of plagues! Boils, bile, blood!
Warriors of Nurgle.
Pestilent marauders! Gush out, boys! Blood for all!
Her father
Got him?
speaks. Kill the Nurgle.
Alright, here we go. Let's
Ailments
plague
of
in there.
chaos! Yes, I say it! When do we eat? Ogres! The world will free! Boils, bile, blood! Bring us bleed!
Alright, nice.
Come,
Looking pretty good. The calf runs. Yeah, let's finish him.
mortal magic
He's dead. Good.
Dismember.
Alright, Mortis Engine in here.
Open wounds! Pestilent perfection!
Obliterate them.
Meat! Meat! Meat!
Pestilent marauders. They will putrefy.
Flay them all! By the power of
Alright, kill. We just gotta kill these Cowboy Great Swords and then it's done. I'll just keep the Mortis Engine going for a second just to finish them off. Should be just about done now.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Then we can switch back to heals.
Ailments of chaos! Sorcerer Lord! The Leech Lord! I'll deal with it! Boon of Siege!
The Leech Lord provides. Corpses for the apothecary.
Pretty good. Can you upgrade normal ogres into plague ogres as Festus? Not sure. I think we can get. Don't think so. I think we can get plague trolls. Maybe. Oh, yeah, I forgot to heal. I was in the process, but I got bored. Why is Calfran's level 1? Because he never got to do anything. Because I killed him like really early, and then I just killed him again. He raised the second army, and I killed him again. Actually, no, that's just no. It mustn't have been. Sorry, no, it was Oh no, it wasn't him I killed earlier. Because I guess he's just been doing nothing. It's only like turn 8 or something though. It's pretty early. Yeah, I guess he's just been doing nothing this whole time. He's been sitting on his hands.
The great experiment will be better for this.
So there's no, there's no cap on. So there's 100 cap from battle captives infections, but there's no cap on.
Spread ruin on them.
Where the fuck is Kazrak?
We shall weave the fates. What? Now. Now they will see true power.
Can you see Kazrak in the display panel? No. No, I haven't got vision on him still. I don't know. Does anyone know where he starts off? Like, I thought he started like here. Kind of thing, around there. But yeah, I haven't seen hide nor hair of him.
Good. Now we see. Fool! Let's be about this. Yes. Now they will see true power.
Yeah, no idea.
Festus, the Leech Lord. Nagel revealed all. Move and infect.
I foresee destruction.
They will be dominated.
I will not obey.
I see wisdom eludes you.
Now is chaos.
I'll ignore that.
Do you reckon he'd be able to get all the way down here and attack me there? I don't think so.
I
think not.
Call. Love the sick.
I don't really care about any of this stuff, do I? Casualties captured post battle would be great if we weren't capped at fucking 100 infections. I fucking hate that infection cap. It's so bullshit. Like, it's just to be so much better if it was like, instead of having instead of getting 1 infection for every 4 captives and having it capped at 100, it'd be so much better to have it be like 1 infection for every 8 captives. So it's like it's way harder to get them, but have it capped at like 250 or just have it uncapped, you know? That way you could still like, because I don't know, it just really, I don't know, I just really love capturing that. I really love that captive mechanic, and I feel like having that 100 cap just really neuters it. It makes it feel like not fun. Like the mini game of getting captives just doesn't feel good because of the cap.
Enrich my power to
But yeah, it's my classic whinge every time I play Noble or Festus. Oh, he's on his Doom Chariot. Chariot of Death. Get him off that. Put him on a horse. Any new cool items? Talisman Preservation for Festus could be good, actually. I don't know. It's nice having the barrier on him. I might get rid of the Potion of Toughness. We don't really need healing. Ground of everlasting conquest regeneration. Fuck yeah. I mean, we don't need that either, but it's just a cool item. Nice. Yeah, give him a talisman of preservation for superior ammo wasting. Yeah, how do you get that from a boon? Yeah, nice. Oh, he's got Eldritch Aura. This guy's awesome. He's got Eldritch Aura, missile resistance aura, so he can roll with the with the giant squad, give him extra missile resistance. Yeah, he's cool. I like him. These guys can all go up to Chaos Warrior status. This guy can go up to Armored Troll. This guy's just ranked up, so I might, since we're not going to lose too much XP, I might change him to a noble great weapon. I'll still keep him as a great weapon just to have, you know, just to have this cool individual guy. Oh yeah, nice. You're going for armored trolls over plague trolls? Is it an either or situation? Don't think I can change them into plague trolls. Maybe I could have. No, I wasn't going armored trolls over plague trolls. I was just going armored trolls over non-armored trolls. Yeah, I didn't realize I had the option. Soul Blight's pretty cool, isn't it? AoE, 200 meter, long range.
By the Eldritch I see.
Now, agreed. Mortals will quail. I am pleased.
For chaos! The gods smile!
Alright, maybe we need more lords in here, I think.
Are you a god? Bring ruin! They will be dominated!
Yeah, alright, let's make him a noble caster. What's his knives? Yeah.
Trust in me, Father. Lord of Light. Artifacts to
Right, we can try to keep him alive. Till he gets to level 20, that'd be nice. Still trying to find Kazrak. +5 melee attack for all armies, or 2,000 bonus experience for Toddbringer, and +50 allegiance to Middenheim. Yeah, I think I'll go for that.
Nargle's love in Britain.
I get a quest to give a character or hero Mark of Nurgle the turn after I give a character the Mark of Nurgle. Classic.
Yes, my ruinous powers.
I'm going to take Nolan right now.
Date. I have myriad.
I can get another giant.
For me.
Yeah, I don't really want another giant, but so maybe we just leave Reichland in a bit of a shambles because I want to try to lure Kazrak down here,
We are bound to the
hoping he might come down eventually.
forward and to slaughter. Bring it to ruin.
Lucky with my
My
sorcerers,
magic is yours.
none of them have died yet.
What is thine will? Onward to destruction. For chaos. Good.
But, yeah, it's only 4% chance.
Bring it to
Get
ruin.
wounded. Alright, work.
So many ideas.
What do you think of the war host of the apocalypse? You mean Archaon?
Old saw bones. We will
Alright, so yeah, I think we'll take this one. Or we can just sit in the town. Change the basic trolls to plague trolls. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I think that is right. I just forgotten about it.
Bring ruin. Moving. Ready. Destruction for all. A glorifying act.
is dead.
Just fight it so we don't do too much damage. And then I reckon we take Nuln. And then we've got all 3 of the Dark Fortresses in the Empire. At some point we'll have to Lad. But yeah, we might need a second army pretty soon. I'll try and keep this wizard with us a little bit longer so he can level up a bit. I want to get some heals on my other characters. I'll just we'll just stick around with some arrow wasting while we wait for other lords to come on. Just this guy. Need some heals. Oh, I haven't put this healing on. That's probably gonna be more effective with it on. Yeah. Let's mount up. Shrek indeed. Grimgor is the best. I still haven't really played a Grimgor campaign since they gave him his update ages ago. Oh, his second update. Yeah, when the Grimgor, then the greenskin update with Gorbad. Yeah, I haven't played post Gorbad Grimgor yet. Yeah, see, Grimgor still appeals to me more than Wurzag for some reason. I don't know. You almost got me hyped for Wurzag the other day. I was kind of the spell had taken, but then I don't know. I almost considered playing Wurzag the other day when I played that Lithanar campaign, but I ended up like, nah.
Spread sickness. Festus, the Leech Lord. Now is chaos. Lord of Blight. You have my favor. Let's be about this. Never stop.
And we'll go for Infernal Dominance. Glorious.
Chaos. Agreed.
That's a good upgrade.
Quail. Never open.
Went with a Dynamo stack for my White Lands this time, up to 65 speed. Yeah, the speed is good on them because, the speed is good on them because of the flanking and maneuvering and everything, and like also when you break something, you just like chop them up really fast instead of them just kind of running away. And,
Now is chaos. Destruction for all.
I think crushing is probably better, but this is definitely funnier. Funnier or more fun? Oh, you think the speed is too much to the point where they look funny? I don't know. I reckon 65 speed still wouldn't look ridiculous. They just look like elven champions hunting the foe with their graceful leaping attacks and so forth.
Instrument.
Sprinters in full armor. Yeah, but they're lions though. They're lions. Is the lion trapped when surrounded by the rat? When cornered by the rat.
A measure of progress.
Meow meow.
This is wise.
Now they will see true power. Move!
Where the fuck is Kazrak? Where is he?
You are not welcome in my court, yet here you are. Friend or foe?
Meowdy partner. Nice. I feel like maybe I should just declare war on him, but I feel like he might suicide into me if I do that. So I'm a bit concerned.
We are the scourge of our enemies.
Spread ruin on them. Yes, my ruinous powers.
Yeah, I think those ogres kind of need a decent heal because
will
they...
be dominated. Now.
Actually, I don't even know if they are getting a decent heal.
Chaos.
So we get 5 per turn.
A glorifying act.
Love the
3 per turn. Okay, well, that is more. Ah, fuck them. They're mercenary scum anyway.
revealed all.
Spread ruin on them.
Nurgle demands haste.
A glorifying act.
I'll slaughter in your name. An experiment in perfection.
We shall weave the fates.
Alrighty. What's our 123 research rate? Oh crap. Well, we'll try and get up to 160 plus soon. Hey Zibu, that's of no interest to me at all. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. It does sound kind of amusing. Like the fact that it exists is funny. I feel like Karl Franz might have rolled pretty decent on his faction potential or something. Because he just like with his this little auto stack just auto resolved to death all of Middenland. That was in response to the lion being surrounded by rats. Yeah, nice.
You dare!
That was a quote, a Tyrion quote, by the way.
Chaos.
If my Tyrion voice was not good enough for you to recognize it.
By Sigmar! Ever vigilant.
Dark apothecary.
Idiotic and futile. Both your
No.
Right.
Physician.
Looking good.
Is dead.
Fool. Moving. Bring ruin. Yes, it is so.
The Fly Lord agrees.
Destruction for all.
The weak need not apply.
I like our little army so far. Actually, we should chuck some plagues on, shouldn't we? So I guess replenishment is good. Fleshy abundance for all army. That would have been good earlier, but we've kind of got enough healing now. I think we don't really need it. I think the armor is kind of nice for auto resolve and less ammo damage, less you know, getting shotness.
Nauseatingly necessary.
Right, cool. We give Festus that, then that'll spread to the other armies once we fight this battle. And how's this going? We've lost our plague. Oh, I still got the plague there. Got it here. Might give it. Construction time for all buildings minus 50%. That's pretty good.
A favorable prognosis.
Cool. 6 turns. And it's got a very high spread chance, well, for the first spread at least. Alright,
We will infect.
well, I can just Pyrrhic that.
Make victims of enemies. The great experiment will be better than this.
Probably shouldn't have done that, but I get a bit sick of the sieges.
The supreme god of decay empowers me.
Alright, we got another Dark Fortress.
Ruinous powers.
The plague god's instrument.
You dare! They will be dominated. The pestle.
Oh, here we go.
Path.
Elspeth von Draken.
Nurgle revealed all.
We must move. For chaos.
You touch
Yeah, nice.
me.
Now she can't
you
reach.
Touch death.
Go now.
The fecundate.
How many guns has she got?
Leave me be.
2. Plus a cannon. Fuck yeah, it's pretty... It's not very giant friendly.
Dominance. Old saw
Alright, get some of these bad boys. Oh, fuck, I want the giant as well.
potatoes require vessels.
You have my favor. They will be dominated.
Alright, hopefully this works out okay.
Dark apothecary. I am pleased.
Agreed. Mortals will quail. Destruction for all. Now is chaos. Need a boon.
Damn it. Where is he?
Mine eldritch eyes see.
I don't know if I should... Oh, I kind of want to recruit some
Foresee destruction.
Nurgle beasts, some pestigores and stuff.
There was never any real giant.
I could sell some of our extra settlements to greenskins, because I'm going to come back and bash them and take all their stuff later on anyway. Yeah. I'll move this guy through
Spoilers, come! Forward unto slaughter!
before I sell the settlement.
This is bad news. I'll poke out your eyes.
And then we should be able to sell in Krudenwald then.
Right.
Yeah, sometimes you can see like a little weird little camp like thing, even though you can't see him, you'll be able to see his camp. But yeah.
Doctor on call.
Yeah, this guy's gonna be able to mount heal. So I'm just gonna do that so he's just full health for the battle to come. The great battle to come.
Hero of Nurgle.
Wormslayer sword, yeah, no, I don't think we need that. He doesn't cause fear and terror yet, does he? No, let's give him fear and terror, that's pretty cool.
We shall spread rot quicker.
I'll give him the other Trickster Shard because he's more likely to be in the thick of it with so they both got a little bit of it's not much of a melee fighter, but yeah. Just take that 5 because I don't want to lose the speed. He's already pretty slow anyway. Hey, Waffle. Alright, I think we're done.
Love the sick.
%25 extra hit points would be nice, I guess. Do want Hearts of Iron as well. I'm going to go Arcane Conduit first.
Forward to the next patient. Nurgle saves us from the blink.
Tempests and fire.
Pioneer of progress.
My magic is yours. Obliterate. Dominance. Of course. Excellent. fight. True.
Alright, we've got these on foot, I guess, save 50 gold or 25 gold a turn or whatever.
What is thy will? Are you a god? Obliterate!
Failed again.
What?
Why?
What? There is only war. Moving. The spoilers come. The gods direct me. Yes, my ruinous powers.
Alright, cool. We're set. Alright, I'll look. Try and look up here to see if we can see any hint of Kazrak. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see anything. I don't really know where he is in the order of things. He's game 1, so he'd be at the end. He'd be, yeah, around now. Come on. Failed to spot my ambush. Get wrecked! Get wrecked, son! I would love to do the auto-resolve because the auto-resolve gives us a really good bonus for the ambush, but yeah, too many losses. But that's right, it should be a pretty cool fight anyway. Being able to nuke all of their, you know, or not nuke, just rush all of their artillery and smash it would be pretty cool. Don't fuck it up. Yeah, no, don't want to fuck it up. She doesn't have Purple Sun yet, does she? Where is she? Spirit Leech is all she got, yeah. Yeah, no, I feel like this looks pretty good. Wish we could kill all these horse archers, but yeah, I don't know. All right, I should have brought some dogs, really, but yeah.
Trinity for all!
I feel like you just try to surround all of his missiles and the melee will just run into you, creating a huge blob. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, I'm not, I'm just trying to get all this range stuff and try and blob it all up. That is indeed the plan.
All Soulbones provides! Valley Lord!
Warriors of Nurgle!
Alright, well. I get all antsy watching people set up. I just need to let people play more. Ah, you're right. You're thinking along exactly the same lines I'm thinking of. Great minds think alike.
Dr. Festus, Master of Plagues. The rod is a dagger!
Should have had those heals on earlier.
Ready to defy.
Yeah, unfortunately there's not much we can do about those.
The Plague Lord's wrath. Exalted hero. Pestilent perfection. Warriors of Nurgle. Wounds will fester.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to cop it really.
Doctor
Some of these guys, which kind of sucks, but
Festus.
that's what it is.
Sickness personified. Yes! They must rot! Regal of Blades! The sickening conjuration! The Leech Lord provides! Brothers in decay! Sickness personified!
Let's make sure that these guys are dying.
Pestilent
Alright, beautiful. Now try and get these guys to run.
fury and hatred!
Run for the blob. Run for the safety of the blob. My brothers.
Plague and pestilence! The unsanitary! Blessings of war! Boils, bile, blood! Bilious brothers! Regal of Blades! Necessary! Sickly torment! Dr. Festus!
Alright, she's coming in.
Master
She wants some of this.
Plague!
Let's hit some, push some Mortis Engine for a bit.
Ailments of chaos!
Might just
Festus sends us!
pull out
Old Sorbos provides! We love the thick
some of the healthiest shields that we've got.
ruin them. The sickening conjuration. The Leech Lord.
She's getting wrecked up. Do I need that explosion damage for anything? Maybe we should try and keep her alive so we can get a second trait on somebody.
Dr. Festus. More casualties. All will be despoiled. Emanate.
Alright, put back the heals. Very good now.
Chaos. Let there be rot! The crow brings death! Warriors of Nurgle. Bringing the rot! Chaos Lord! Sickly assault!
Slaughterers of the weak.
Thralls of decay! Pestilent marauders!
Did she get away?
Brutality!
Oh yeah, she got away. Cool. Yeah, so we can get another one. Oh yeah, hell cannons. Yeah, soul grinders and hell cannons. But yeah, both armor piercing.
Crucify them! Corpses for
But yeah, I reckon horse archers plus toxic trooper is pretty good.
now is our time! Dr. Festus! Chaos comes! Chaos Lord! At speed! With haste! Savassan!
Alright, just put all these healing people who require healing sit next to Festus for the rest of the match.
Exalted hero! Kill the Southerners!
Soulgrind of Nurgle and the Hellcats will benefit from the explosive. Yeah, true. Yeah, maybe I'll try and get a kill with this Lord, if we can. I don't think she wasn't in Force March, was she? I don't think so.
Sorcerer of Nurgle!
Try and get a tiny bit more XP, or as much XP as we can get. Oh wow, I didn't even know you had this. We've got 2 giants now. The number of giants has doubled. Yeah, the setup is one of the most fun parts of the battle. And sometimes, like, imagining what you think might be going to happen and try to, you know. Oh man, I thought we would have wiped the hell cannons. That sucks. Would have been good to kill the hero as well. That's right. As long as we survive, we get replenishment over the end turn. Souls. Okay, so she's kind of run away a bit. I wish I could sort of kill. I wish I could kill Karl Franz and kill Elspeth, but then still vassalize their factions, like, but permanently kill the legendary lords. Because I feel like just roleplay wise, it feels weird to have like Karl Franz, you know, bow to Nurgle.
For my otherworldly rewards.
Are there any boons that would be particularly good with like an artillery army? I wouldn't mind making a now that I've got the idea in my head. I wouldn't mind making a Nurgle artillery army at some point with like soul grinders and soul grinders for a front line and hell cannons for a back line, plus maybe a bit of something else. What do we got? Blight Swarm, yeah. Regeneration, yeah. That's okay, I guess, for a spellcaster. Regeneration's okay, but not really good on a spellcaster. If it was a melee lord, that'd be pretty sweet, but yeah, pretty average. Nothing too special. What's his trait? Oh, he rolled Infernal Dominance after he turned to Nurgle. So yeah, we were talking about this the other day. If you got a character, you quite often you'll choose Infernal Dominance as your starting trait, so you can level up fast, so they can then convert to whichever god that you want. But then it's sort of like a bit of a like, do I convert? Because whatever level you're at, you basically you get half those levels when you convert. So because you got double XP before you convert, it's kind of the same whether you convert early or you convert late. When you don't have Infernal Dominance, you kind of want to convert early so that when you get your experience after that, it's basically full XP. Whereas if you level up to level 20 and then you convert, then you basically only get half your XP, although it's cheaper, I think. But it's cheaper when you level up more. But yeah, this guy got Infernal Dominance after he leveled up. So it's kind of, I mean, it's a bit of a waste in a way, but because like once you get to level 50, it doesn't do anything anymore. But it's kind of cool that he's going to be level 50 pretty fast.
Decay. brings life. Artifacts to empower me.
Alright, we'll send
Spread ruin on them.
send this guy forward just to figure out where she is.
Moving now.
Such ignorance pains me. I don't serve you. No.
Where is she? How far away? What?
I would enjoy.
It's weird. How far does she go?
Right here.
Moving.
Impossible.
She was
I
not.
see wisdom eludes you.
She wasn't dead, right? So
The fecundite.
that feels weird.
They will be dominated. Kill them all.
Best law of magic might be Nurgle. Change my mind. No, I'd say Nurgle's up there.
Decay. Disease.
Up there with like vampires and stuff. I like corn magic. Axe to the face is my favorite spell. Yeah. Just want to ask you a question.
Move.
Real quick.
All shall fester. Look! Stop! Maggot King! They will be dominated. Let's be about this.
Alright, we'll just try to
Never stop.
try to respec him. We've got an extra law, extra unit there, so we can switch him out.
Are you a god? Yes, it is so. Yes, my ruinous power.
MSC Mad, does Outpost make sense? If yes, any or tier 5 settlement? What? Sorry, what are you talking about? Are you talking about this in the context of this campaign right now, or what do you mean?
Destruction for all. Dark apothecary. Never stop.
Where the fuck's Elspeth?
I can't. Such ignorance pains me.
Did she die of attrition, maybe, and then...
The gods direct me.
Confused.
Yeah.
Oh, she's in ambush stance. Fucking, of course. Of course. Does Chaos always have a negative economy? I don't play Chaos. No, it's just Mercy recruiting 20 lords. No, I mean, it's like we were talking before about how like Chaos basically gets double the amount of money for battles that Empire does. So it's like a lot more viable to run negative economy. Like, I mean, I run negative economy all the time with every faction pretty much, but with Chaos Warriors, it's like, yeah, it's pretty much how you're supposed to play them, I would say. Well, it has traditionally always been. It's a bit less so now, maybe, but when they were a horde faction, certainly, like that was literally how, like, they didn't used to have any economy at all. Like, you would like always be like that, in, like in Warhammer 1. Okay, so she already retreated last turn, so she can't retreat again. So
Fox potions play.
I think we've got her.
Yes, my ruinous powers.
And we pull we pull all these. Oh shit.
Not possible.
Leave me be.
We're gonna pull in all these other armies as well.
Nurgle revealed all.
But potentially that's not a great idea.
For chaos.
But on the other side, on the other hand, a quick game is a good game. May as well find out, you know.
Love the
May as well find out now.
What is a doctor without instruments?
When you play the game of Null, you win or you die.
The Fly Lord favors us. Bring ruin. Yes, it is so.
Oh, I got a Chimera.
Bring ruin.
That thing's pretty fucking insane. If we can get an auto resolve and just smash all of them at once, that'd be pretty sweet.
With Nurgle's guidance. For chaos. Cataclysm. Now is chaos. I am pleased.
Not sure if Hearts of Iron actually helps for auto resolve.
Rot Weaver.
Not sure if that helps either.
Worthy supplements to Nurgle's gifts.
Much no infections. Oh wait, if we so no? Can't do anything? I heard that resistances aren't reflected in auto resolve. Yeah, I feel like that's. Do you ever have any problems with rifts not spawning in Realms of Chaos mode? Hey, Jim Tegra. No, I don't play Chaos. I don't play Realm of Chaos mode. Yeah, I feel like it's a bit of a. Yeah. Sorry, no, I can't help you. I played it a little bit. I mean, that was all we could play when Warhammer 3 first came out. But as soon as Immortal Empires came out, like, you know, Immortal Empires is the proper campaign, basically. Realm of Chaos is just side quest bullshit, in my opinion. But yeah, sorry, that's not helpful at all. No, I mean, I can't remember now. It's so long ago. Yeah, I'm sorry. The rift, I think the rifts spawn in. I think the rifts spawn randomly. Like, so for every location where the rifts can spawn, there's like a % chance that they will spawn there. So it's like, so it'll every time, like, it'll be random. Like sometimes there'll be like one almost everywhere, and other times it'll just be patchy, or there won't be that many. You know what I mean? If there's like none spawning at all anywhere in the entire map, then I think that's maybe a bug. But I think it's meant to be sort of. I think it's meant to be like kind of only certain areas. I knew this game and I figured Realm of Chaos would be easier than Immortal Empires to try for my first campaign victory. Okay, have you played the tutorial already? If you're new to the game, I do recommend the tutorial because it's got a really cool story and it gives you a good introduction to the game. But it's but if you already kind of know how to play, then it's probably really frustrating because it, like, you know, limits you what you can do. But yeah, no, I wouldn't say I'd say Immortal Empires is probably easier than Realm of Chaos. And Realm of Chaos is weird as well. Like, Realm of Chaos is like, got all this weird shit going on that's not really normal. Like, so it's like, you're not really learning like the proper game, you know, you're kind of learning this other weird variant of the game. So yeah, if I was you, I'd just fucking abandon Realm of Chaos and just never look back. But on the other hand, you know, it might be fun to play. I'd probably, like, for most people, I'd probably recommend you play Immortal Empires first, and then if you get bored of it or something, or sometime you want to play something a bit different or whatever, then play Realm of Chaos. Like, Realm of Chaos is like the exotic, like, weird version of the game. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, like Immortal Empires is like the proper game basically, and Realm of Chaos is like it's like it's like, I don't know what's a good example of what I'm trying to talk about? I don't know. It's like if you played football. If there was a game of football and then there was a different game of football where you used like fucking a rock instead of a ball or something. I don't know, like, or like touch football or something, you know what I mean? So it's like it's sort of a different game with different rules slightly. But yeah, no, I don't think I've had a thing with no rift spawning at all, but I think I've had a thing with like not enough rifts spawning, you know, like I've been unlucky, none of them spawned near me and stuff. But yeah, a long time ago, I haven't played it for a long time.
Maledictor.
Alright. Oh, Pyrrhic Victory. I might have to go for this, I reckon. That's pretty good. Especially if we get a wipeout on him. Oh, I didn't get the trait on the other lord though, unfortunately, but that's alright. What do we lose? Just one like partially leveled marauder.
The Fly Lord's reckoning.
Oh, boom! They just got nuked. That was alright.
You die for Narco.
Welcome to Warhammer. Great, it's great. I hope you enjoy. For tips, check out Zerkovic's channel on YouTube. It's ideal in my opinion. Yeah, Zerkovic has got some good stuff. Yeah, my channel is probably more more advanced, kind of. I guess. Yeah. Yeah, like yeah, I've had that criticism from people who've like that I've like met that have like checked out my videos, and they're like they're not very accessible for new people. And it's like, yeah, I guess I kind of assume a certain level. Starting Immortal Empires run then. Yeah, sounds cool. What faction are you playing? Yeah, I really don't like Realm of Chaos. So yeah, sorry, I'm a bit anti Realm of Chaos. I like I said, I think it is kind of fun to play if you want an exotic campaign or something, particularly if you are playing like Chaos Dwarfs or Chaos Warriors. I think they have relatively good campaigins in Realm of Chaos. But at the end of the day, I just hate the Realm of Chaos thing I hate the rift mechanic and all that stuff. It's yeah. It's like, I don't know. I think maybe it was also partially just because we were forced, like we were trapped in it and just forced to play Realm of Chaos like over and over again, basically, because there was no Immortal Empires when it first came out. So yeah, if it wasn't for that, we probably wouldn't hate it so much.
Tickly doesn't delay.
Not possible.
Should I keep the Chimera? I feel like if I give the Chimera to this guy, then he's almost starting off his own little doom stack then.
Do not stop.
A glorifying act.
Let's say your tips are more specific to a certain campaign. Let's see after you have the game down, Zek's more attuned for learning the game. Yeah, no, Zerkovich has got some great videos and great for like, you know, learning like hidden mechanics and stuff like that. Yeah, my stuff is more like, yeah, like more like kind of, yeah. Well, I don't know. I've got one video that I think is good for everyone to watch is that how to get hundreds of captives. But yeah, I do like those short guides, like how to do such and such in like 3 turns or 5 turns or whatever. Kind of like fast start kind of guides. But yeah, but like the captive stuff, I feel like is a pretty basic kind of thing, kind of similar to sort of stuff that Djokovic covers.
They will be dominated.
But yeah, that's not really typical of my stuff. Does Zerkovich still do those like campaign movie kind of ones where he like explains his campaigns and stuff? feel like that's kind of similar to the stuff I'm into as well, which is like themed campaigns
Now they
and
will see true power.
Oh yeah, we got aspiring champions.
Chaos. Moving. Full. Now they will see true power. I foresee destruction.
So this we can build. I'm going to build a secondary army now for that guy.
I bring despair.
Is iron for? Does that give Chaos Warriors armor, or is that? Yeah, cool. All right. Oh, they own Faldoff still. Oh, crap.
Real doubt. Death before life. I look forward to the next patient.
I watched one of his about frontline infantry yesterday. It went on a bit. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, like Zookman just got some good ones that I watched. Like one about like, I don't know, about like balance of power and, you know, like those kind of like hidden mechanics kind of ones. I think are really good for me anyway. But yeah, I think there probably are lots of good ones for like basic tips and stuff for new people. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Legend of Total War's got. He talks about a lot of good stuff, but I don't know if he's got any like succinct kind of guides for like new people or anything. But he's good to just watch his videos and just every video will teach you new stuff, you know.
Blessed be the putrid. A glorifying act. Destruction for all. Are you a god? The gods smile.
Oh yeah, so Jim Tegra, what campaign are you playing? Which faction are you playing? Tell us more so we can live vicariously through your new play. Like, cause you're as like a new player, like we like all of us like probably love this game. The only thing that would make it even better if we could go back to the first time we played it and experience all the newness and stuff for you know, for ourselves. So now I want to like live vicariously through your newness. So tell me what campaign you're playing so I can imagine what it must be like for you.
Ready.
Great, yeah, okay, these guys all no-golfied. Just did another quest, didn't we? Is there any other quests we can sneakily get a bit more cash? Under a new gift slot for 1,000 souls. Okay, that's alright. Recruit 30 units. Oh, that's a bit expensive. Increase armies. Increase armies undivided on Nurgle Dark Authority is 6. Mark of Nurgle 2508. How much is that? 2,000. That's not bad. Give a vassal a war coordination target 2,000. That's pretty sweet too. That's easy money.
Physician of blight.
Oh, beautiful. That gives us. What did he get? Oh, he got regeneration as well, and Eldritch Aura as well. Fuck, these guys are awesome. Got the two best. Yeah, that makes sense. Wolfswell. What's the most advanced real-life world could be for... What? Oh, what's the most advanced the real-life world could be for a single aspiring champion to be able to take over the whole world? Lol.
The gods smile. What is thine will?
Alright, got minus 20% hero success chance if we hit that. So that'll be 38%. But if we hit this one, it'll be 58%.
Blast it.
Huzzah.
Yes, my lord of change. Good. Now we see. Biggest around.
No local effects. This guy's managed to steal 0 technology so far. 51%. What about if we go for this one? 51%.
Blue fires of hell.
Huzzah. Success. 2 levels up. Not bad boons. Should I aim for a short campaign victory for my first? I don't personally, I don't care about the campaign victories. Like, I'm not really into achievements and shit like that. The thing that I care about is this, the reward. So the short campaign victory, yeah, what faction are you playing? Like, yeah, depending on what faction you're playing, the short campaign victory reward might be really good. Playing Tyrion. Oh, nice. Yeah, Tyrion. So Tyrion short campaign victory is +3 hero capacity for all heroes, and high elves don't get very good hero capacity. So it's real. If you get the short yeah. So I'd definitely go for the short campaign victory, but I wouldn't go for that as like your goal. You know, like I wouldn't be like get short campaign victory and then you finish the game. I'd like try to get short campaign victory as fast as you can, so you can get the +3 hero capacity, and then get shitloads of heroes, and then go for the long campaign victory. You know, or you know, keep playing until you get bored of the campaign or whatever. But yeah, so yeah, go for the short campaign victory first, and then see if you want to go for the long campaign victory after that.
Ready?
All right, so I've got all 3 of the dark fortresses in the Empire already.
Unworkable.
That's pretty solid. Still haven't figured out where the heck.
I have done
Oh, we found him.
deeds in my time as the Emperor.
Oh, beautiful. He's got land.
Never would I
All right,
willingly
we're in.
entertain an agent of
Game
the
on.
ruinous powers.
So I need to get over here and vassalize him ASAP. Who's he at war with? He's only at war with Karl Franz. But I think Karl Franz has got really high faction potential. So so yeah, so I might need to get over there ASAP before somebody murders him. We might need another lord up here as well. Do you know about Dragonymous streaming Total Warhammer 3? Do I, like, I mean, I know he streams Warhammer 3, yeah, I host him all the time, and he hosts me all the time as well. Wait, what do you mean? Is that what you mean? Just, I mean, yeah, I know him, yeah. I'm subscribed to his Twitch channel, and yeah, I host him all the time, and he hosts me all the time. Well, actually, he's been hosting me a lot more lately. Well, I don't know, we just both host each other occasionally, I guess. But yeah, no, I definitely know of him. He's a friend of the channel, I would say. Yeah, Dragonymous is cool. He knows a thing about items. Ask him sometime to explain. That doesn't. You haven't piqued my interest much, Willspaul. What sort of thing about items?
May the Fly Lord spare you of his most...
But there's no hook. Like, it's like a very complex thing about items. You know what I mean? It doesn't sound very enticing. Like, why do I give a shit about it? Like, what? Once I have this secret knowledge, how is it going to help me?
All work and no play makes Festus a dull doctor.
I'm sure. I mean, I'm sure it is worthwhile to know, but it just you're not saying you're not advertising it very well. You're not. You know what I mean? You're not selling it. You're not very capable today. Nah, it's all right. All right. Well, next, tell him to tell me next time you see him. How to control what items that you get. Oh, yeah. I mean, I kind of know how to do it, I guess. It's just basically just equip the ones that you want and keep unequipped the ones that you don't want, essentially. And I'm pretty sure if you fuse, it doesn't make any difference.
Plagues will take you.
You watch the video where Gorbad takes 57 minutes in one turn? Nah, I didn't. Is it, did they actually use Gorbad or did they use, Grimgor in Gorbad's, like Grimgor with Gorbad's faction?
Fool!
Why don't you use it and don't talk about it? What, you telling me?
Death is so close. So very close.
Blew my mind the day I heard about it. Yeah, it came out we talked about it a lot when that first came out, like when the item thing first came out. I think it was when they did the item rework. But yeah. Well, Grimgor gets Gorbad region trading plus Greenskins Confederate. It's busted, so no cooldown apparently. Oh, region trading. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, see, region trading is a really powerful tool, but it's the problem with that. If you take 50 settlements, then it's like, you know, what's the point? You know, what's the point? Because then the games are kind of over. Whoa! Jonathan Lamb fucking appears like a lightning bolt from heaven. There you go, Jonathan. Thanks so much for the super chat, man. You're awesome.
Unachievable.
Was it him? Was it Dragonimus that I was talking about it on stream with one time? I can't remember. I was talking with somebody about it. Maybe it was Dragonimus or Chop Chop or someone. But yeah, thanks so much for the super chat, Jonathan. I will name one of my mighty heroes after you. Actually, maybe we should give you a chance at true glory. So we've got this guy Lothar. He's going to be my second general. He's got infernal dominance, so he levels up at double the normal rate. And he's got regeneration as well, so he's pretty badass. But he's not immortal. Minor glory is fine too. He's you're embarrassed now? Oh, no, don't be embarrassed. I'm sure Dragonimus probably knows more about it than me, so it's probably still worthwhile chatting with him about it. Vasily wants to know more. So you've piqued our interest. There's probably some aspect of it that I don't know about that Dragonimus has figured out. Oh yeah.
Decay brings life.
So yeah, I think we're gonna make you this guy. That way you have a chance of dying because you're not immortal. But if you make it to level 20, then you'll be a general. We can't fit it in. I was going to say Lamb of the Plague Father, but that's way too long. The Plague Lamb. Plague Ram. He's grown up. He was a lamb, now he's a ram. Lambo Jambo. Lambo Rambo. Lambo? Jonathan Plague Ram. There we go. He doesn't like infect people by like wafting on the air currents. He just gets that infection and just rams it up them. Because now I only know how to reset a seed if there's a good way to force early items of a specific type to merge for all purples on all these. Hey Vasily. No, he's talking about how to get items to drop by using this, you know, the new system where you, so like, because I have this Gambler's Armor not equipped, that means the game is going to be like, oh, you don't like Gambler's Armors, I won't make Gambler's Armor drop anymore. And you have Armor of Damnation and Helm of Discord equipped, so I'll make those drop more. You know, so he's talking about like manipulating which items you equip and don't equip to determine what items are going to drop. It won't, I don't know if it affects fusing though. Yeah, I can't remember whoever I was talking to about it last time was saying, yeah, they weren't sure if it affected fusing or not either. Maybe it was you we were talking about it. But yeah, so I like Gambler's Armor, so I kind of want that. But like, I don't really like Rapiers of Ecstasy, but that's fine, whatever. I don't know, there's nothing I don't really want. So I don't really care about the whites because, like, I'll just fuse them anyway. It's mainly blues, mainly shit blues that you don't want, hey? So like if you have a heap of Books of Ashur and you don't want any more of them, like just keep them unequipped so that hopefully that you won't drop them anymore. But you might still get them. You probably keep getting them from fusing anyway. Yeah, actually, I'm pretty sure fusing is not affected by it because you can have, yeah, you can have the extensive testing. Was it you that I was talking to about it, Lesia? Yeah, it's probably you that I was talking to about it. Yeah, I was just gonna say it doesn't affect. It's not affected by fusing because yeah, when you have like that one item that you always get like the Book of Ashur or whatever, and you'll just get like 10 of them if you keep fusing blues. Hope that. What do you mean? I just fucking told you it in condensed form. How fucking condensed do you want it to be? Jesus.
This supplements my knowledge.
Why do I even bother?
I will not obey.
What?
Hello, I saw you played Norska a few days ago. I'm playing now and have a question. Eagle Altars bug now. I'm getting really zero research but after I've started a new campaign. Hey, Adult TV. No, it's not bugged. It's working now. What I was going to say. Oh, sorry, you're talking about Lazy AI. Sorry, yes. Lazy AI, yeah. Lazy AI probably knows more, yeah. So I thought you were talking to me, Vasily. What was I going to say? No, they're working, I think, Adult TV. So, yeah, it's just that you don't see the excess. Like, you won't see it until it goes over to, like, a new turn. Like, so up the top, it'll tell you the, sorry, I'll try to explain it later. So you say research. So just say I'm here, right? And I'm researching this. So I'm somewhere in this, like this takes 4 turns, you know? So I've been researching this and originally it was 4 turns and I'm somewhere, you know, I'm past 3 turns, but I haven't done that 4th turn yet. So I'm somewhere in there, right? But I don't know where I am, right? So, but if I was not researching anything, right? Then when I finish this, I would have surplus. It would say, yep, you've got 300 surplus or whatever. But because I am researching it, it doesn't display it as surplus. So I have actually got a surplus. Like I didn't get research to exactly 3 turns. I'm actually 3.5 or something. And so there's like a 0.5 surplus, but it doesn't tell you here and you don't see it here. So it's like, yeah, so basically it is working. You just don't see it really. The way that you can see it, I think, is if you just stop researching and then you'll see the excess pop up. Oh, my head's covering it. Oh yeah, sorry. But yeah, so up here anyway. But yeah, it basically is working. It may be a little bit janky, but I think it basically is working fine now. Yeah. You'll notice it. If you watched my video the other day, you would have seen it. Yeah. 2.6k hours and I didn't know about it. Well, it's only new. It only came out a few days ago. Yeah, it was only a few days ago. So yeah, I just played a campaign of it straight away because I wanted to check it out. I'll probably jump back onto that campaign at some point actually. Play a bit more of it.
You'll soon taste your own bile. Old sawbones.
These guys only get 2
I
settlements?
have no reason to
We got
welcome.
3. Oh shit. Oh, he's got... Fuck. This is turning into a pain in the ass. How many enemies do they got?
One day soon, chaos will be crushed under heel.
Spread ruin on them. Unleash. Bring them to ruin. They will be dominated. The Plague God's instrument. All shall fester.
Actually, he could go there.
Ruin. Defile. Destroy. Strength to complement magic. Kill them all! Dark Apothecary! Invade! Moving now!
Alright, cool. I could heal, I guess. Should I heal? Alright, we'll heal up. If you have two books of Ashura and that's the only blue arcane item for your faction, and the game rolls blue arcane item to drop, then you get nothing. 2 unequipped books of Ashura, so you've indicated you don't want it. But if you have 2 equipped ones, then you'll still yeah. And that was, I think that was the thing that you told me that I didn't know about. Yeah. So is that the break point? Like two unequipped means you don't get any more, and 1 unequipped means you got like minus 50% chance or something. Like if you have 1 unequipped, that doesn't totally not block it out, but if you have 2, it totally blocks it out.
Demonhood is mine. Now is our time.
That's interesting. So if you have 1 unequipped Book of Ashura, okay. So that's probably a big deal. So just make sure you don't get in that situation. That's probably the only way that it can happen though. Hey, literally Books of Ashura with factions that only have 1 arcane item. I think every other faction's got more than 1 of every type of faction, right? And Mercy, ever thought of playing Arc Knights Endfield? I think I've heard of Arc Knights. I didn't hear of Endfield. No, I haven't heard. I didn't. No, I just had a quick look at it then, and no, I never heard of it before. I don't know. Do you think it would be the sort of thing I would be into? Thanks for the streams. 1 more month for full beard. Are you working on a beard, Waffle? Thanks so much for the 23 months, by the way, man. I will pop you on the roll of glory so that your name shall live forever, as long as this VOD is on YouTube. Blue and green enchanted items are another that frequently only have 2 items, like Crown of Command plus Potion of Healing. Yeah, so but you'd have to have 2 Crown of Commands and 2 Potion of Healings. Actually, Crown of Command's probably a good one, because you quite often get 2 Crown of Commands, and then just leave the 2 unequipped so that you get heaps of Potion of Healings. Actually, what was I playing the other day? The campaign I was playing, the campaign I was playing yesterday, or whatever it was, the High Elf one. A High Elf's one of the ones that only have Potion of Healing and Crown of Command. Bareface stubble Chad jaws. Yeah, I was actually thinking about shaving my beard the other day. I feel like, I don't know. Like, in my mind, like in terms of male attractiveness, like in my mind, you know, Tank Abbott is like the pinnacle of male attractiveness, or like Jocko Willink, you know. But I'm sure, like in the eyes of the ladies, that's probably not the case. So like glorious beard and mohawk is like basically the pinnacle of male attractiveness in my mind, but I'm pretty sure that's not what girls think. So I was thinking, maybe I shouldn't have a glorious giant beard. Maybe it's harming me socially. Pretty sure Gotrek with 1 eye and missing teeth and covered in scars and muscle is peak male. Oh yeah, bro. If there was a real life Gotrek, then he would be it. But the closest thing we have to it is Tank Abbott. Tank Abbott is the real life Gotrek. Or he was. Well, I think it's probably a combination of things, not just beard or lack of beard. Yeah, I think probably if I wasn't so fat, that'd probably be the main thing. Probably need to lose some weight. Probably, yeah, not being super fat is probably like more important. Maybe I should worry about that first. Oh yeah, I'm trying to get back on my diet again. I lost a few kilos and then I just stopped. I haven't really put any weight back on again, so I'm still like kind of kept my progress, but I haven't, you know, progressed anymore. So yeah, I'm trying to get back on it. Yeah, there's probably no point worrying about the beard until I've solved the weight issue. Also, having a lower body weight's good for your, you know, longevity. Apparently. BMI. To me, you could fit right in with an Empire captain and no one would bat an eye. I know, and like, I think I've always been like that too. I've never really been into like current fashions. I pretty much always based my look on what I thought was cool from like computer games or comic books or movies or some shit. Some people have engaging personalities, but that's hard work. You know? Yeah, like being funny is like an option, but it's a lot of work. All right, let's charge. We'll keep the heals going.
Executing. Father speaks. Destruction!
Hopefully a tree blocked that shit. Get around the back and disrupt those archers.
Father, behold! Vessel of chaos!
Wow, we didn't have any luck at all.
Provides.
These guys didn't do too well. Fuck, he didn't do too well either.
Befoulment comes! Nurgle guides us.
Oh, here we go. They've got the goon squad's gotten onto their lord. And he's not too happy now.
Chaos comes! Ailments
Oh,
of
fuck.
chaos!
Not doing too well with this.
Warriors of Nurgle! Close on the sheep! Serving Nurgle! I don't...
You get him? Oh yeah, he's getting the shit beaten out of him. I like it.
Morbid energy.
You're dead, bro. You cease to exist. That guy evaporated.
Warriors of Nurgle! The sickening consolidation. Kill them all!
Brought a bow to a sword fight. He sure did. That was not the way.
Putridity for all! Regal of blight!
Alright, these flagellants are going to take a bit of killing.
Eviscerate them! Old Sawbones provides!
I'll get a recharge with those jets. Yeah, they can head up over here. I'll debuff these flagellants. And yeah, that's it. End deal. Just gotta kill these flagellants.
We are the foul! Filth shall prevail. Burn it all! Warriors of Nurgle. The Corruptor's will!
All right. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes well, I mean, I do really like having a beard. Like a pretty big beard as well. I think it looks really cool. To me anyway. But yeah, sometimes if it gets too long, or like I'm probably in a couple of months I'm going to try and probably get back into jiu-jitsu, and like having a really long beard, it's kind of like having really long hair. It's a bit shit for your wrestling, you know. The beard's not too bad because it's like not as long as long hair, but yeah, like, you know what I mean, if you have like you don't really want long hair if you're like wrestling and fighting and stuff, because it gets like caught and I suppose you could like braid it. You could have like cornrows or something, but yeah, I don't know. On the other hand, it protects one of your weakest points a bit, the jaw. Yeah, I feel like it sort of does protect the jaw. I don't reckon it, like in boxing, I feel like it does sort of protect it a little bit, but not really. Like, I don't think it gives, like, I don't think it gives you much, like, protection from shock or anything, but I think it makes it harder for them to line it up, you know? Like, it's a bit harder to line up that perfect punch on your jaw if you've got a big bushy beard. It's like camouflage. I don't know where it is. And I don't know, maybe it gives you a little bit of like, you know, like a cat's whiskers. Like, nah, that's, I'm just making shit up now.
Yes. Yes, my ruinous power.
Right, we've got Wissenland. We'll just increase the nobleness.
Spread ruin on them.
Then, yeah, we'll move Festus in here to reinforce on that. And this guy. And this guy.
Destruction for all. Now is chaos.
Thanks for bringing up that topic, by the way, Wolfspaul. That was, I think that's an interesting, really interesting topic. And thanks, Lazy AI, for,
Victory to the Doctor.
yeah, that sounds really cool, Lazy AI. If you like email it to me, I don't know, I'm really busy. I'm kind of busy at the moment because I've got work. I'm not busy, but I'm just tired, I guess. Just working makes me tired, and then I can't be fucked doing anything else. But yeah, if you want to email it to me or post it on Discord or something, I'd be pretty interested.
Are you a god? Hoxes and plagues. Desecration is coming. Death by disease.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like what would be a good what would be a good thing to use it for, because like I think that's something, a lot of things with understanding these systems and stuff, like it's kind of fun. It's like fun from a nerdy point of view of just understanding the systems just because you want to understand it. Like I'm pretty, like I really like to just understand things just so I understand how they work, you know what I mean? But like I think like to make it more relevant to most people, it's so much better if you can show a really specific concrete example. Like I don't know, like a really good one would be like if you're playing you're playing dark if you're playing vampire counts and you want to get black peri-ups, you know, I don't know how many is black peri-ups green now, isn't it? I don't know how many greens that they have, but if you could like be like, here you go, you can get a black peri-up like every single turn, bang bang bang, then you know, something like that would be quite cool to do as a little video or something. And then at the same time, like I think like I feel like for me that's the best way to do it, like where you have like you explain the mechanic, like the nerdy kind of part of it, but you use like a specific example to both, so that people both see the value of it straight away, and also so they see an example of it working, which a lot of people find a lot easier to understand. And you have an example of like, if you do this, you will get this result, and that. So then you've kind of covered all three bases. So like the people who want to understand it, you explain it. The people who just want to watch a video and they don't really care, like see something cool, and the people who want to get a black peri-up can just follow the instructions. They don't even have to listen or understand what's going on. They just do the thing and they get the black peri-up, you know? I feel like that's like a good way to do that sort of stuff.
Unleash chaos.
Do we get this back guy? Is he in? Yeah, I think he's in. We'll get him off his death chariot there.
The gods smile.
Vampire counts have 25 green items. Is one of them black peri-up? Black peri-up is green now, isn't it? Playgram.
Spread ruin on them.
Chariot hater. I don't. Chariots. Chariot units are a bit different from chariot mounts. Yeah. Too many green arcane items. A potion of healing was possibly the best example for several factions, but you still have to roll enchanted item 1 in 6, and roll green. I think 30%. Okay. So equal. So all of the things are weighted equally, but you can't roll an arcane item if you don't have a mage in the battle, right? So is it like 1 out of 6 if you've got a mage, and if you don't have a mage, it's 1 out of 5 for the other 5? Oh wait up. How many items are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait up. Isn't it 1 out of 5? Or is there? Oh, 1 out plus banners. Yeah. So you got one. You can get what that, or a banner. That's interesting, and they're all equally weighted.
Dark apothecary. They will be dominated. Despoil will rebel. Kill you.
So Gristle Valley's got no garrison. Oh shit. They might get nuked.
Rejection, as I foresaw.
196. One out of 5, no case. Isn't it 1 out of... Yeah, it would be 1 out... I think you were right in the first place. It's 1 out of 6 because there's banners as well. Banners drop as items. So you got the 5 different... Yeah, and I think you're right. I think it's 1 out of 6. 1, 2... Oh, well, he's only got 4, but... Yeah. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, banner, 6. Yeah. I think.
Despair. Do not stop.
Alright, so this guy's going to start his own new faction now.
Ready.
So items are rolled per slot.
This is wise.
Oh, so
Yes, it
Lazy
is
AI
so.
is saying that if you roll an item, so first of all you'd have your item drop chance, assuming you roll an item, then it decides which type of item you get out of the different six slots. Oh, arcane item gets 2 with a caster and 0 without. Oh, okay. Interesting. Witness science in the making. Yeah, no, this is really interesting. Well, I'm learning heaps of stuff. Interesting, interesting. Fuck yeah, I wish I was writing all this down. I'll need to just watch this. I'll need to watch the stream again afterwards.
Love the sick. Do not move like slugs.
Yeah, yeah, maybe I should. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, would you mind if I made a little video out of this or something? If I can figure out a way to make it work, Liz? Yeah. If you're planning on making your own video out of it or whatever, I'll just let you do it and not try and steal your thunder, since you've done all the work on it.
Scourge of our enemies.
And also, you know, I may never get around to making the video, so if you want to do one, then you should definitely do it. His own new faction with blackjack and hookers, yeah. No, just, I mean, yeah, like he was like the assistant army for Festus for a while, but now he's going to be going out on his own, starting his own new family.
My sorcery requires attendance.
For your reference then, Mercy, topic probably starts around the 4:15 mark. If spellcaster's present in reinforcing army, so the reinforcing army has its own separate item drop chance, usually like 10% if it's not a legendary lord. So then they have to roll their own drop chance first, and then they roll for their own item. Yeah, every lord rolls their own chance, and then but then somehow after they've rolled to see if they get an item, then it's how it determines whether they've got an item. Yeah. So I assume the assistant lords would also not get arcane items unless their particular army had a mage in it. Is that right, Alesio? Like if the main army's got a mage in it, that doesn't suddenly make all the other armies roll arcane items even if they've got no mages.
Precision of blight.
So I think this area is pretty much secure now. So our next job is, well, we need to deal with Vlad at some point, but I think Vlad, we might keep Vlad as our, okay, yes, as far as you know. Yeah, we need to keep Vlad we'll keep Vlad as our, like, ultimate nemesis kind of guy. We can defend the Empire against him once we've, unified our people. Should I kill these orcs? Kind of feel like I should.
The Fly Lord favors us. Moving now. Go now.
Reckon he's not. Reckon he's in 0 movement range of those greenskins?
The fecundate. A favorable prognosis.
Maybe.
Is no god stronger than Gork? They will be dominated.
No.
Invade! Make cadavers!
Shite.
Doctor's quarters! Destruction for all! I refuse.
Yeah, fucked up now because now they can reach these guys.
Despoilers, come! Bring ruin! The doctor's time is valuable. Come now, helpers. Move! And infect. The plague god's instrument. What?
Alright, we'll respec this guy out. That way he can retreat if need be.
Ready? Yes, yes.
Yeah, hopefully he can't reach there anyway.
Yes.
Put this guy back here.
Onward to destruction. Now. You have my favor.
Respec him as well. Just in case this guy can run him down and kill him.
Ready. Now. Yes. Moving.
He's gonna deliver some troops over there.
Have my favor.
Alright. Oh, he just, I movement bugged him accidentally. So if you hire a unit and then you respec the original lord out, then if you hire them instantly through global recruitment, through like instant recruitment or regiment's renown or gifted units or whatever, then you respec the original lord out. It just refreshes your movement. But yeah, I don't like to do that one, so I won't take advantage of that. I want that extra armor. Alright, I'm gonna start building this so that we can get them in. I'm gonna build it there as well. And more wizards.
So many ideas.
Moving now. Blast it.
One interesting thing I've had happen regarding item drops, you can equip an arcane item as dwarfs to a rune slot. Had the Chalice of Malfleur drop. Yeah, nice. Yeah, they that was in there for a while previously as well. I think Gotrek used to be able to get arcane items or something, didn't he? I can't remember. I remember there's some dwarf that could get arcane items, yeah.
We shall weave the fates.
Where's my other...
True chaos awaits. Eldritch fire.
Finally. Success.
From an axe. Ready?
These guys are powering
Now
up.
we see.
Okay, so we're negative 2k. Oh shit, he's at war with Marienburg. Oh, hopefully he can beat Marienburg though. Yeah, I've got to get back over there and dominate him before he gets killed. I'm concerned. Maybe we can get a solo lord, just go and siege block it in case somebody's gonna stop anyone from being able to attack it.
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise it. Right.
I need to sell another settlement to somebody. Next turn I can sell a bunch of stuff to Wissenland.
An experiment in conflict.
What? Go, fat. Yeah.
Oh, I can make peace with them again.
Your blood, my gutter to paint. Big and
The dead say no.
dark.
I can get back up. Start moving back up. Maybe I'll just temporarily keep these guys out.
Or hindrance.
I'm gonna keep him with the Bloodshriek Chimera so that he's got Chimera, so he's got something, got a bit of extra juice, some power.
For chaos. Ready. Now they will see true power. Narco revealed all.
Don't plan on using it because it's getting patched next patch. Yeah, I feel a bit like that too. If I know that if I know that it's something that's going to get patched like pretty soon, then I kind of almost don't really want to use that at all because it's just like it's kind of not real or something, you know. Yeah, I kind of feel like that a lot of times as well.
A measure of progress.
Oh yeah, we need another rename to go along with Jonathan Lamb, didn't we? Waffle, that's right. Reinhard von Waffle. Or maybe we should go Waffelheim. Waffelstad. Waffelstad. Reinhard von Waffelstad. That's your guy, Waffle. He hasn't been a Chaos Champion long enough to have a cool Chaos Champion name like the Destroyer or whatever. He's just got his regular name. That's like the Empire equivalent of like John Smith. Is Chalice thing confirmed in patch notes? Chalice thing? Oh, you mean what? You mean the arcane items slot getting removed from dwarfs? There's no patch notes yet for the next patch.
Physician of blight.
What? A glorifying act. A glorifying act.
Runes are arcane items, by the way. Oh yeah, well, kind of, but well, yeah, I guess they are kind of, yeah.
Blessed be the putrid.
I guess runes are kind of arcane items, but they're not like, you know, they're not arcane items in the way that we think of arcane items as been like for every other faction.
Great pain shall be inflicted.
Because that will just make a unique item entirely useless for an entire race. Yeah, well, that's fine. There's lots of ones like that. There's lots of useless arcane items. There's some arcane items that you can only get for certain races, and the others can't even get it. Yeah, but the thing, but like with arcane items though, just because they use the arcane items section to put the runes in doesn't mean that you can equip arcane items in there. Well, I mean, I guess it does, but I mean, it shouldn't, obviously. Just a thought not confirmed by devs. Oh, I don't know. They might have mentioned it somewhere, but I'm not aware of them mentioning it. Did they note it as like a known issue or something, Zuru? Or you just assume that they will patch it? If somebody wipes her out, I'll be kind of annoyed, but glory. I like the one that reduces the local winds of magic to 0. What's that one? That one's cool to get on the dwarfs. No, I meant the movement after recruit cancel that was mentioned in dev blog as fixed. Oh, that's a totally different bug. That's not the one I was talking about. That's the one where you like load, where you like cancel, where you like recruit and then you reload your save. Which, you know, no one ever did anyway because it's too much fucking around. Except for Legend of Total War that did it like a million times in order to complete the whole campaign in one turn. Because he's a fucking machine.
A loathsome thought. Maledicta. All shall fester. Defile. Destroy.
I'll get the sack so we can get the bounce off.
Forward unto slaughter.
And then we'll get this guy to subjugate. Alright, so now we've got Wissenland now. And then I'm gonna
decay brings life.
Yes, I'm just gonna kind of abandon this area, I think, for now.
Let the flies in. You dare.
Onward to destruction.
Let us corrupt.
I'm gonna sell.
One day soon, chaos will be crushed under heel.
Can't sell them filed off. That's weird.
By the comet.
Alright, I'll sell them Wissenberg then, I suppose.
Yes, my ruinous powers. Ready.
Idiotic and futile. Both your conversation and yourself. I see I must... Reason amid.
Movement reset's already fixed. Yeah, yeah. I never used it though, so I didn't care.
Are you a god? I bring despair. This is why. Let's be about this. The plague god's instrument.
Alright, we need to go and secure Kazarak ASAP. And we want to vassalize Kalfran's on the way through as well.
Despoilers come. Never stop. Legion.
Need another Infernal Dominance.
Forward. Onto slaughter. By the eldritch I see.
What do we got up here? Another Chaos Warrior.
I foresee destruction. By the eldritch I see.
Nice.
You need a boon. Let's be about this.
Yeah. Profane Weaponry. I can't wait till we get a heap of Chaos Knights. It's gonna be cool.
Ready to experiment.
Tempests and fire. My eldritch wind. Eldritch, yes. What is thy will? The gods
Nice.
smile.
Morse technology stealing.
Now.
Yeah, these are good because they're two different provinces, so you can get the negative on one of them and then go and put it on the other one.
For chaos. The gods smile.
Cultist of Zeech. So when you create a plague cultist, it counts as a cultist of Zeech.
Now is chaos.
Good to know.
Plague.
Alright, cool. Oh, we're so close. 3,000. Just need 50 gold. No, I don't want them as vassals.
Golev. It hungers. Yes, more. Your servant will feed you this trick.
Wouldn't mind some ogre vassals.
Yes.
Kislev! Eradication! Execution! Fine! Yeah!
Target cop.
Amethyst Maid.
True king.
To war! The Empire!
Somebody I can get a tiny bit of gold
blood
from.
of Gilles.
Anytime I play, let's play with Festus. Anytime I play Nurgle, I want to go Tamakan, even though I like Festus himself. Please sell me on him if you don't mind. Hey, meow meow. Festus is not Nurgle. He's our Warrior of Chaos. So you're not really comparing him with Tamakan so much as with like Archaon and stuff like that more, I guess. But compared to Tamakan, the thing why I don't really like Tamakan that much is because I feel like Tamakan's like the most fun Nurgle Lord. He's got all the cool shit, but I feel like you get all of his cool stuff too fast. It doesn't feel very earned, and it just feels like you go from 0 to 100 like in 5 seconds, and then you're just like rolling around smashing everything with all your overpowered shit. You know, like it doesn't feel like you really kind of level up with Tamakan. You know, you just go like whoop, and then you're just rolling. You know, whereas Festus is a little bit more. Well, Festus is pretty powerful and you know, he's Warrior Chaos, so he's pretty good as well, but not quite as bad as Festus, I guess. But anyway, he's not really compared with Festus. He's more compared with Warriors of Chaos. And yeah, the thing, like I was saying at the start of the stream, basically it's his map location because he starts off right in the middle of the Empire, so you get to start dominating the Empire man straight away. And also you've got like 3 Dark Fortresses to take. You start off with the Brass Keep. And then you've got Middenheim right there to get, and then you've got Nuln down here. So you've got kind of like nice little 3 different Dark Fortresses to dominate the Empire with. Then you've got up here, you've got Prague, so you can annex Kislev as well with Prague. Then you've got then if you want even more, you can go for Norska. Whereas with Archaon, you're like, there's all Dark Fortresses everywhere, but while you're going and getting all those, you're not invading the Empire. So it feels like, with Archaon, it feels like a bit of a dichotomy? No, a bit of a like catch-22. It's like, if you go south to invade the Empire, which is kind of what you want to do, then you don't have any Dark Fortresses, so you feel like you're weak compared to how you would be. But if you just conquer the north and get all the Dark Fortresses, you become super powerful. But then by the time you eventually attack the south, like it's irrelevant, like you're just so powerful it doesn't even matter, you know? So it sort of feel like a bit of, I don't know. Whereas Festus, I feel like is perfectly placed to kind of get his Dark Fortresses a little bit, but also go to war with all these cool factions, and yeah, he's fun. His plague mechanics are pretty much the same as the other Nurgle factions. It's the same, like it's the exact same mechanic. It's just the plague cauldron, you know. He just doesn't have any bonuses to it or anything like the other guys do, really. He gets like 25% reduction in plague costs or something.
Old saw bones.
Infection cost to great plague minus 25%, yeah. I think what does Kugath get? Minus 50%, so he gets like half as much as Kugath. Oh, I managed to land right in the land right in the swamps. It's classic. All right, I'll just wait. Keep trying to convince myself to play him. Yeah, well, the main reason I like to play Festus is for the roleplay reasons, so I can vassalize Khazrak and also Karl Franz, and basically kind of roleplay that I'm like infecting the, you know, Nurgle with all the oh shit. I'm pretty sure that guy's a level 1 lord, so it's not a big loss, but yeah, it's a bit sad. There's no way I could like defend with that, is it? Nah, fuck it. Potentially I could, but I can't be bothered. As long as he doesn't kill Khazrak, he can do whatever he wants. But yeah, so my kind of roleplay is I want to make Festus kind of like the Emperor of Mankind, and also the Beastmen, and rule a combined Beastman human nation. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of the Beastmen because you get like they're free troops. They don't cost any upkeep, but by the time you get them, like you don't really need them anyway. Like if you could vassalize Khazrak like on turn 3 or something, and then straight away, even then, the free troops probably wouldn't even really help you at all. But I think it's cool. I just think it's cool.
Destruction for all.
Are the walls up
I
already?
see
Well,
wisdom
fucking walls are up
eludes.
already.
Doctor on call.
Not likely.
I don't
He shouldn't have
serve
much.
you.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is so. Nauseatingly necessary. Nagel revealed all.
I will not obey.
Alright, we'll take out these guys.
Ravage them.
What a nice guy, he's offering his service for the benefit of the mortals. Yeah, exactly. The humans just, they need guidance, they need a doctor to care for their health.
Cataclysm.
Heed our vile master. All ailments have their own inevitable purpose.
Yeah, I might just fight it manually just so we don't take any damage. It's like that with most Warriors Chaos factions. The best course of action is to stay north. Festus is the only one who can run around the Empire. Maybe Village in Cathay, but he still benefits more from staying in the West. Yeah, that's the thing. Like literally every other Chaos Warrior starts off like in that situation where they're better off staying where they are and getting more Dark Fortresses. That's Festus is the only one that's actually like in the Empire. So his campaign kind of develops nicely, I reckon, because you kind of, yeah, you like fight the Empire, get a few Dark Fortresses, and then later on, if you want to go to the nth degree of getting like ultimate power, then you can invade the North and get more and more Dark Fortresses that way. So that's kind of how I envision the campaign. Like I take over the Empire as my like base with my vassals and stuff, and then actually yeah, Bellicor as well. Yeah, true. Yeah, Bellicor and Festus. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, then you can sort of like do your sort of a start campaign a little bit low fire, and then later on invade the north to get, because that's the thing. It feels like going to the north is like the ultimate end game. Like that's where you get all your Dark Fortresses and get stronger and stronger and stronger. It's you know what I mean. Like whereas starting off in the north and getting all your Dark Fortresses and then being really strong and then going to attack everyone else who's then weak comparatively. It's like yeah. Anyway, yeah. Basically, yeah, I think Festus is good for campaign pacing, basically. Man, so exciting to see. I wonder what the 40k total war is going to be like. I'm worried about the mechanical differences, like that it's going to feel different and maybe it won't work out or whatever, but you know, I'm sure it'll be good. But I'm excited about all the new stuff. I'm excited to see what they're going to do with it. Think they'll add Tyranids? Yep, 100%. I think they will definitely add Tyranids. Tyranids is not one of the starting races though. They've already announced who the starting races are. Sorry, yeah, no, Festus can't confederate any lords. Yeah, that's right. Like Vasily said, only Bellicor and Archaon can confederate. They have a special mechanic, yeah. Oh yeah, check out this thing. This monstrosity. This thing's called a Chimera. Like that just nuked that unit. But even if that unit was full health, it would have just done like probably 75% of the damage to it. Anyway, and then, yeah, so you can, I'll just go over here for a second. Alright, so you just shoot me a little bit with your arrows, whatever. We don't really care. And then, you just go over here somewhere. And then go down, and then heal. And then, yeah, it just heals up. So this thing can just, you know, it's really powerful. You can just keep regenerating. Every 120 seconds it gets a massive heal. All it has to do is like land on the ground and then it can heal itself. Pretty crazy. Plush says, Plush's prediction is Warhammer 40k would be exactly the same as Empire Total War, but just with colored laser beams instead of powder. Yep, sounds right. Yeah, the other thing I was thinking about doing with this was kind of artificially doing it with Kolek, because Kolek's the same really. You're better off staying in the north and getting Dark Fortresses, but I was thinking about just doing like a weird Kolek campaign where I just migrate, just straight away just migrate, just abandon my start position, just rampage my way east, west until I get to the Empire, and then just basically play like Festus campaign with Kolek, like literally go and take out Festus and occupy Brass Keep as my capital, and then take out Middenheim and Nuln, but yeah, just rule the Empire as a mountain god. We'll have to, maybe next Kolek campaign we'll do that maybe.
Destruction for all! Unleash chaos! Festus, the Leech Lord. Nargal shows the way. Oh, most virulent winds, like an unseen disease. Blessed be the putrid. Do not stop.
Is yeah, I might go for replenishment in foreign territory, just for a turn or so.
Physician of blight.
We haven't got the money to keep up with our growth at the moment. We've got crazy growth at the moment. We haven't got the money to remotely keep up with it, so we'll just pause the growth for a bit.
Nurgle's gifts. Bring ruin for chaos.
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
An experiment in
Oh wow, pretty broke.
Let us corrupt. Now they will see truth. We
Fuck. I've got to get over there and take out Kolek before he beats me to it.
Yes, yes. Yes. They will be dominated. The plague god's instrument. Now is chaos. You have my favor. All shall fester. Beyond your comprehension.
I think we could almost do it. Can we just get a bit of diplomacy money? I might just pay for non-aggression with these guys.
Agreed.
I mean, get paid for it.
Azazel. Prostrate yourselves for being in my eminence. Lover.
Yeah, I kind of want to vassalize it. Oh, here we go.
An army waits
Glorious.
for my word.
We'll declare war on their enemies. There were some distant foes that we never expect to fight.
I am chosen.
Now.
This must.
Oh yeah, we've got to find
Slayer!
Leader of men.
Tomb.
Azray.
King Lewin Leon.
Red. Iron hammer.
For Verena.
that's right. I just needed a few
and
hundred gold to keep us from going bankrupt, so that'll do.
This way. What? What is thy will? Blue fires of hell. Good. Now we see. Good. Now we see. This was
I swear this thing says. I swear this says it's going to last for 2 turns, and then it only lasts for 1 turn.
Blue chaos awaits. Blue fires of hell. Now, you dare.
Maybe it's just my
Smile.
perception.
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
Alright, we'll resell this again to these guys. We'll go to war with them and take it back from them later. How can you not love the face? Festus is pretty cute. He's a handsome man.
Dark. Apothecary.
Look at that smile. He's so happy. Alright. Hopefully this ambush will pull in Calfrans. And hopefully we'll be able to win. I think we should, because I don't think he'll I think he's mainly got weak troops. But I'm worried that the one army that he can see is probably still too strong for him. Oh no, here we go. Suck it. Suck it, idiot. Alright. Oh, he's got no... Oh, he's in Force March. Yeah, he's in Force March, so he's gonna get wiped anyway. So he can't escape. Alright, I'll put 1 block of infantry there.
We love the sick.
Alright, I think that looks pretty good.
As prescribed. Rage and fury. Gall and rot. Warriors of men. Corpses for the apothecary. Ailments of chaos. Pestilent perfection. The sickening conjuration. Executing. Blessings of war.
Alright, this is looking pretty good.
Eviscerate them!
Alright, should we can drop this guy?
By the power of Nalgo.
Blessings of war! Old Sawbones provides.
Alright, Carl should be getting logged pretty hard now.
Exalted hero of Nurgle. Virulent warfare! Warriors of Nurgle. Dr. Festus!
Still trying to get Carl France, can't seem to
Hero of Nurgle.
get him. Can't seem to get him.
Warriors of Nurgle! Unbridled destruction!
Yeah, because these guys are going to get wiped anyway. So the more we can kill, the better.
For the dark gods.
Corpses for the apothecary.
And if we can get Carl Franz dead,
Behold!
that'd be good.
Warriors of Nurgle.
The crow brings death.
Virulent warfare! Master of plagues.
The sickening conjuration. By the power of Nalgo.
Bilious brothers! Domination or death!
Bilious brothers.
Sorcerer of Nurgle!
Oh, we got him. We got him, boys.
Dr. Festus! Old Sawbones provide!
Let's get as many kills as we can. A patch like almost a year ago made it so that you don't get any XP from after battle kills, just FYI. Nah, that's not right. Sorry, meow meow. Okay, I'll double check. Yeah, well, I can show you. I can show you in a battle. I could have showed you just then, I guess, but I didn't. So yeah, basically, you do get XP after the battle. But by the way, I wasn't running down the guys then to get XP. I was running them down to get gold. So basically, the more guys that you kill during the battle, the more gold that you get, and the more experience points that your lord gets from the battle. So your lord doesn't get XP for killing stuff in the battle, but the total amount of stuff that you kill is what determines the XP that you get after the battle. Yeah, so basically everything you kill during the battle or after the battle ends running down, that all adds to the character experience. But what you're talking about is the unit experience. And yeah, the unit experience, you do still get it after the battle's ended. But sometimes you don't randomly. There's just certain battles where it just doesn't give it to you, I think. And also, sometimes I think the individual units like cap out. Where they don't get any XP after, they've already got too much XP that battle or something. But yeah. So matter of factly by another streamer. Yeah, or maybe that, that's the thing, like sometimes you don't get XP, so he probably he thoroughly thought, oh, I don't think you get XP, and then he tested it and he didn't get XP, so he's like, oh, there you go, you don't get XP. But it's like, nah, it's like sometimes you don't get XP, but usually you do. But yeah, I unless it's changed really recently, but I'm pretty sure I checked it, I've checked it just, in the last couple of weeks. Or a few days ago or whatever. But yeah, we'll test it again on stream. We'll put our science where our mouth is. Well, yeah, no worries. Well, thanks for bringing it up. Yeah, maybe I need to check it again. Maybe it has changed. But no, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I checked it a few days ago. Yeah, I think I want to put him there, but I mean, I could use him to take this settlement instead. How strong are these guys right now?
Don't mess with me. What's your
160. Oh, they're fucked. They're not happy at all. They're nearly wiped out. So that's good. I might just.
Physician of blight.
I might just Yeah, I kind of wanted to auto-resolve this so I could kill all the extra armies.
Is dead.
What are you talking? What minus 100% XP are you talking about, Goliath?
All shall fester. Forward unto slaughter.
Losing our leveled up trolls is a little bit painful. Google's fucking retarded. Don't listen to Google. End of battle experience cutoff. There is no end of battle experience cutoff, is what I'm saying. As far as I know. It's just sometimes you don't. Yeah, sometimes you don't get it. I wonder if Google AI actually gets those answers from listening to the transcripts of our streams now. But yeah, I'd be interested to know if there is actually something like that in the code, because yeah, I've never experienced it. And I get experience after the battle on turn 1 was Reichland with 0 training skill. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not how it is. Yeah, fuck it. Trolls have to go anyway. We need bile trolls. We get rid of those other trolls.
The great experiment could be better for this.
Hey, we got Harry the Hammerer.
Hammer sword! Destruction for all! Kill them all!
We're still taking damage from this as well.
Work to do.
My lord favors us. Dark apothecary.
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, maybe I am wrong. Maybe it's maybe it is counted by training or some shit. But I'm pretty sure I've gotten XP after the battle when I haven't had training, like many times. But maybe not. Maybe yeah. Sometimes you have like false memories because you think that you know something, and so you kind of, you know. But yeah. Anyway, we'll test it out at some point when an opportunity arises.
Nargle revealed all.
Yeah, I'll go for healing cap on Lord's Army. That's pretty good. And right about now, replenishment would be good because I just took heavy damage.
This supplements my knowledge.
The weeping saw of
Difficult to
chaos
prove.
prevails.
No, it's pretty easy. I can just fight a battle and then just get XP after the battle. And then that'll pretty much proves it. Yeah, I think they cap out after a while. Like there's a certain point they stop getting levels.
Bring ruin. Such potency.
Alrighty. I kind of want
The
to.
plague god's instrument. The weak need not apply. Kill things. I am living history.
Yeah.
Victory to the doctor.
Yeah, you can just see them fighting after the battle and get the XP, yeah. I suppose I could do it in this one. I should have hired those dogs. Yeah, I don't have anything. Oh, these guys. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I have anything fast that can run shit down. No, it's not. It's not a waste of time. It's good to like recheck things because that's the thing. Like you can go for ages thinking you absolutely know how something works, but then find out that it, you know, like what I was saying, that the other guy got it wrong. Like he's like absolutely thinks you don't get XP after battle, and then he tests it one time and he doesn't get XP after battle, so he's like there you go, prove you don't get XP after battle. But not knowing that if he just had checked it a few more times, he would have found that he did get XP after battle, you know? Like, well, if my theory is correct, you know? But my theory might be incorrect too, you know? It might be like, this other theory might be that you only get XP after battle if you've got training in your army, which is what Goliath was saying. I don't think that's right, but it might be. Maybe I'm wrong, you know? So yeah, it's good to like keep checking stuff when there's some new information. Might just chuck some heals down before we get started. So yeah, maybe I'll keep these guys as our test. Is there anyone else that's sort of fastish? Not really. These guys, I guess. Yeah. Spanner's vote is that there is no post-battle XP, but I'm excited to find out. I have definitely seen units getting XP after battle conclusion for killing models. Oh yeah, I've definitely seen it millions of times. Like all the time. Like I always level up after battles. So I know that you definitely can get XP after battles, but I'm interested to see if there's like some... I think they can get XP after the battle. There's a cap amount. Yeah, I think that's right. I think there's a cap to the amount of XP that you can get. That's why I was going to keep these guys out so they don't get any XP. And then we'll just use them after the battle to try and hunt down some of their infantry or whatever. Just got Burning Books of Corn on turn 6 as Skrog. Now the question is, should I equip it? Nice. Max battle XP 10,000 is the variable for unit XP, but there could always be modifiers. I'm not saying. Okay. $1,608. What's one that's a bit lower? There we go. 1,800. Okay. So they can probably go up. That seems higher than what I would have thought it would be. Because like I feel like sometimes when your Reichsguard go up, they go up like a couple of ranks or whatever, and then they get capped out. But it's probably only like 2 or maybe 3 levels at most, not like 6 levels, you know. XP per gold value killed exponent is 0.88 is the calculation for XP per damage. Ah, that's interesting actually, because I wonder if that's the same as like what do you call it? I wonder if that's the same. I mean, I assume that's the same for like you know, Balthazar Gelt's essays and yeah. Teclis's fucking Secrets of the Tower or whatever. That's probably why I couldn't figure it out, because it was like a percentage, because it wasn't a round number.
Executed. Showing. Warriors of Nurgle.
Is it Lord dead? I'm trying to kill all their trying to kill all their
Master.
Have we got any terror? More terror? Yeah, there we go. Come on. There we go. Okay, so the battle's ended. No XP. No XP. Okay, okay. Where's those other guys?
We want their eyes!
Can they? I don't think they can kill the guy. Can they kill the guy? There we go. They got XP. That was 672. No, no, to 671. No, there you go. There you go. They're getting XP. I love how researching stuff in real life is pure pain, but the moment it involves a video game, an entire stream unites to figure it out. Lol. But anyway, yeah, so there you go. So you definitely can get XP after the battle ends, because we just got XP on 2 units after the battle ended. However, Galanth had a theory that you only get that XP if you've got trainer, which I do. I'm pretty sure I do have trainer on one or both of these guys. Last time I saw a test of this was 120. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, I mean, I don't know how that can be, because I've gotten XP after battles on like turn 1 playing as Reichland, you know, with no trainer, no, you know, so. But we can test it again with no trainer. We'll test it again with no trainer at some point. I'd be interested if that, I mean, if it was correct, that would be good for me, because I've been laboring under a misapprehension all this time.
Nothing left for you but decay. Festus, the Lich Lord.
Just gonna commit this guy before we...
Doctor.
Can auto-resolve?
Violent biopsy.
Good.
Love the sick. Blessed
Alright.
be
Yeah, I might send this guy to go and cement this vassalage.
rest is required. The malignant march.
Oh yeah, we get vassalage. We get replenishment in enemy territory now, so we don't need to worry about
All shall
falling short. $14,000.
One father.
Bearman. We got a bearman. We've got a bearman.
Yes, it is so. I am pleased.
And a chaos warrior.
Bring ruin.
What's the replenish on that?
Dominance. Destruction for all.
Bearmen, 15%. Okay, so like once every 6 or 7 turns we'll get one. And once every 6 or 7 turns we get a Chaos Warrior, and once every 10 turns we get one of those bad boys. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'd be interested in the White Tower stuff as well, Anthony, yeah, for sure.
Yes, I ruinous.
Yeah, I want to play another Techless campaign, but I think I was getting a bit I think I was getting a little bit overloaded with, you know, because when I played Techless a couple of times straight after the patch came out, you know, I'd just been playing all the DLC factions back to back, and I'd played like 3 high elf campaigns within like the course of a week or something. Or so I think, yeah, I think like if I have a bit more of a rest before I play him again next time, I'll probably enjoy it more. And I think, yeah, I think having that patience and that aspect, like kind of wanting to just smash through Kairos and have that over and done with like instantly is like, you know, you gotta like just accept, just lay back and relax and accept that it's going to take a while to deal with Kairos, you know. I think that makes the campaign a lot more enjoyable. Yes, I did have training on him 30%, so maybe we were just getting 30% of XP because it was a minus 100% thing on it.
The plague gods.
But yeah, but see, so I think that I remember 100% getting XP when I didn't have trainer, but I only think that, you know, maybe I'm misremembering.
Revealed all. The pestilent path. By the eldritch I see.
Oh, he's not home. Cool, he's not home, so this guy should be able to smash him. We might not have to waste Festus' movement. I kind of need another lord here, but that's alright.
My magic is yours.
Constantine, obey.
Bring it to ruin. This was expected. Excellent.
Beautiful. Technology rates keeps going up. Yeah, so that was 2 turns last turn, right? And this was, yeah, this was 3 turns last turn, and now it's 2 turns. And that was 2 turns last turn, and now it should be 1 turn, but it's 0 turns.
Blue fires of hell.
I don't know, maybe I'm misunderstanding how that mechanic works or something, but yeah. Feels like it goes way faster than it's supposed to.
The gods smile. True chaos awaits.
Oh yeah, I can turn that off, can't I?
You dare.
Can I? No, can't quite do it. Unless, can we get some diplomacy money or anything?
Now,
Lover.
me.
Lift you up.
Minus 1.4 is not bad.
Fuck near you, Yoff. Cautious act.
Ah, they're so broke ass. Only gonna be 1400 to declare war on like 4 major factions.
Foul beast, bring misery to Eshin. Speak quickly. No. Uyatsu Watku Kwedi. Slugs.
Bone Rattlers. Who are they with? Zufbar. Oh yeah, fuck Zufbar.
Talking, but I make no promises to chaos.
Done. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me later on. Yeah, hopefully if that other small army can vassalize the Beastmen before they don't get wiped out this turn. It is the Beastmen right now. Good timing. Do you want Kazrak? Kazrak does have a good trait now, doesn't he? Yeah, I feel like Kazrak has actually got a good defeat trait now. Ambush defense chance plus 20%. Yeah, no, I don't give a shit about that. Cancel. 15% movement range all armies. That's pretty sweet. It's glorious. I'm showing from my stream stuff. There we go. Right, so Kazrak one-eyed there. I think I don't want to wreck him because
What? Let us corrupt.
Because he's going to be my vassal. It's a sack value, 720. That's not very much, but we'll do it anyway. Beautiful. All right, Kazrak is now my vassal. Huzzah! And he's free. He's free from. He's safe from Leon Kerr's vengeance.
The fecundate for chaos. Despoilers come. Now they will see true power. Physician.
Oh, sorry, I could have used that for. Could have used that for a routing test.
Dark apothecary.
Those swords of chaos, nice.
Before life.
All right, let's get some more beastmen and some dogs.
Who is worthy?
Okay, so this army's got no training. Yeah, no trainer on this army. Satisfied with that. Don't think there's anything here that gives us training or anything.
Such
Oh, actually, I might have unit experience gain plus 25% from Marauders. Only for Marauders though. So yeah, so the dogs should be a good test still.
Maledicta.
Yeah, I do have the plus Marauders. Yeah, good call. I was I thought exactly the same thing, but yeah, we'll use the dogs so they won't have any bonus.
force.
Kill my Chimera.
Master of decay.
I don't need those dogs too. I might as well.
So be it. By the Fly Lord's power. Murder for Nurgle. Faster! Attack the mortals! Slaughter them! Tremble! Sorcerer of Nurgle! Putrefaction and pain! Death! Decay! Sorcerous speed! Pestilent marauders! For the Leech Lord! Sorcerer of Nurgle! Despair its ears! Seas of blood!
Alright, so battle's over. Oh, no XP.
Pestilent marauders! The Leech Lord provides!
So this is 839. No XP.
Marauders of Nurgle! We want their eyes!
Whereas these marauders have got 25% increased XP, so what's something else that can potentially get XP? No, nothing.
Brothers in decay!
Nah, I think it's just this one's bugged out. Like sometimes you just don't get XP just for no reason, I think.
Let there be rot!
Oh yeah, or maybe the Marauder bonus doesn't count, but the Trainer bonus does count or something. Inconclusive. But yeah, I mean, because my previous theory was just it just randomly doesn't work sometimes. But yeah, it would make a lot more sense if there was like a specific reason why it doesn't work, like the like the minus 100% modifier, which training bypasses. But yeah, maybe training bypasses it, but like yeah, the tech bonuses and gift bonuses and stuff don't bypass it. Maybe something like that.
Manifest decay. Defile. Destroy.
Yes, my ruinous power. No. Return. Wipe them out.
Yeah, maybe the way to test it is to have like two armies with dogs in both, and trainer on one of them, but not trainer on the other one, and see whether the trainer dogs or the other ones, you know, get XP.
A glorifying act. Destruction for all.
No more Bearman this time. Okay,
Bring ruin. Let's be about this.
so I want to give them some more settlements so that they can be a bit more, so they've got less chance of getting wiped out. So we'll give them Kalberg as well.
They will be dominated.
All shall fester.
Give them my assistant lord here.
Cataclysm.
What did I switch this out for? Oh, replenishment foreign territory. Yeah, that's pretty nice. That was a settlement too, wasn't it? If so, you'd gain full XP after battle, even leader should get a nice units. What do you mean? Like of the remaining, like this, the auto resolving of the remaining stuff that was left alive.
Festus, the Leech Lord.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that doesn't affect that test though. But I think, but yeah, I think it's settlement battles that more often have the like randomly you just don't get XP after battle thing. So, what from my previous theory, which is, you know, potentially wrong. Yeah, my previous theory was basically that units have XP caps, so if the individual unit's capped, it won't get XP, but otherwise it should still get XP after battle. And also, sometimes just randomly you just don't get XP after battle, and usually that was from a settlement battle, I thought. That's pretty much the extent of my previous theory, so if we can fine-tune that theory a bit, or prove that theory to be totally wrong, that would be valuable. Yeah, he doesn't like to shot too much.
Doctor without instruments.
Maledictor.
Maybe we want some red line.
Worthy supplements to Nurgle's gifts.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave him there for a second because we need like 3 Bearmen, and then I think there's a Bear. Is there a Bearman? There's a Bearman regiment of renown. Isn't there? Is there? No. Maybe not. No. Alright. I thought these guys were Bearmen. No, they're just marauders with great weapons. Are they? Yeah. Yeah, well they're not Bearmen, yeah. Alright, well we need 4 Bearmen then.
What? My magic is yours. Man-eater.
Yeah, see, this one just had two. Just had 2 left last turn. Now it's got none.
What? Blue fires of hell!
Not that I'm complaining, but yeah.
The gods smile!
This was expected. Blast it! Absolutely not.
For the Empire!
I don't know if I should go for tier 3 here or not. Probably not now anyway.
Now is chaos!
Yeah, I might just set it to not tell me about unassigned skill points, damage building, path of glory, don't care. Outpost, outpost upgrade, and building upgrades. And this one, yeah, I reckon we head back and get ready to take out the greenskins.
Bloody chaos gits! What do you want?
We could easily vassalize them, but yeah, I don't want greenskin vassals. Their souls aren't worth anything to chaos. They're just trash. They're trash souls. Greenskin souls are like vegan souls made from mushroom instead of meat. Yep. And have proper eyes to take. Dragon Ogre Shaggoth. I wonder if Dragon Ogre Shaggoth's from here. I guess they would still count as gifted units, even though you don't get them from a gift. It'd be kind of cool if these ones were not, like, didn't count as gifted units. But yeah, we want the hero capacity for Chaos Sorcerers for sure. More so we can steal more technology.
Are you a god?
I don't. I will hear your petition.
All right, we'll vassalize them inside, inside there.
Dominance! Unleash chaos! Physician of blight! Spread Knuckles' love! Doctor on call!
Alright, then this guy's going to move in and take the... You get that without killing anyone? Yep. Glory.
An offering of corpses! Lord of Blight!
Sack it, and then we'll subjugate. Boom. Alright. Empire is our vassal. Okay, so basically our start is kind of done. We've got our Kazrak vassal, we've got Reichland vassal, and we've got Elspeth vassal. So we've got all of the best vassals in this sort of area. For, you know, for our particular role play, which means we don't want vampires or greenskins. So now our main job is to wipe out the greenskins and wipe out Vlad. And I guess we need to fight Kemmler at some point too, probably. But he might
approach me thinking they're in
yeah, no, he might sort of.
but,
I mean, if he wants to just stay on his side of the mountains, I can't. At some point, we're going to want to take Marienburg back, but we could leave him for now.
everything dies.
Oh no, maybe since we're here, we should just quickly.
The plague gods
Kemler trait 10% magic resistance. You do the outpost thing and they both probably love you. Yeah, no, I was talking about before though, for Chaos I kind of like to roleplay that the vampires are our enemies because they don't have souls. So they're not good for Chaos. And Greenskin's souls are inferior, so we don't want them either. This is like the 3rd Infernal Dominance I've gotten.
What is thine?
Loving it.
True chaos.
Yeah, maybe we can send this down here to like harass those guys. Or maybe actually I might just go and go after the vampires since we're going to attack them soon anyway. What is the limit of playing Festus? Do I even bother vassalizing Toddy and the other minor faction, or just go straight for Carl and give everything to them? Yeah. I think I usually go for like giving the majority of the stuff to the legendary lords, but still give like 1 or 2 settlements to the miners as well. Plus 10 armor for Chaos Warriors is pretty good. And that gives us giant manacles in 5 turns. Oh, that's 5 turns for giant manacles. Alright, I might just grab that. Oh, actually, I may as well fucking go all the way. We get that undivided. That one's 8 turns, but... yeah.
Fascinating.
Alright, any more bearmen? No. What about down here? No. God damn it, I've got to build bearmen everywhere. Until we can get all these bearmen. Yeah, I kind of want to consolidate the actual empire first. Like, I don't really even want to fight Kemler unless I really have to. Yeah, he's got 10% magic resistance for your whole army, which is not a bad trait. It's a lot of fighting to be done though.
Rot Weaver. Nurgle revealed all. The doctor's time is valuable.
Yeah, or can we just ignore him for now? Who's he after, the Greenskins?
Dominance. Fool. My lord Sinch agrees.
Oh, there's a giant. Sick. He's expensive. There's only a 1% chance for the giants to spawn. It's super rare. It's really cool though.
It has corrupt.
By the light of the lady.
Yeah, I feel like he's gonna take that out, and then I'm gonna have this Leon Kerr problem in the middle of my empire.
Physician of blight. Nurgle demands haste.
466 is not too bad.
A glorifying act.
We don't want any of this stuff, do we now?
I will hear your petition, but make no promises to act on it. Right?
Should I give Kazarak Altdorf? I feel like I should.
Gauzy Quernifku.
Just so that Khalfranz knows who's what the hierarchy is. Khazrak can have it locked off. Khalfranz can have like Grunberg. That can be his new capital.
Now, Chaos, the fact that you are even stood before me is an affront to my country. On it. I will hear your petition, but make no...
Death before life. Love the sick.
Sorry, Franz are unfair times.
Ruin.
Well, it's just it's a meritocracy, you know. I give the primo lands to the factions that deserve them. But yeah, he should be able to build. Well, I don't know. He should be able to build a landmark there, shouldn't he? Because he gets the. I don't know if the land. I can't remember if the landmarks are actually any good for the Altdorf one. The Drakenhof one, I think, is good for them though.
The plague god's instrument. Dark apothecary.
I think the Herdstone itself is the landmark. Oh, is it? Okay. Oh, yeah. Melee attack +1 when fighting as humans faction-wide. That's pretty cool. And it goes up per every level when they upgrade their, I think they get up to rank +5 or something eventually, right? Do you need to have the Books of Corn equipped on the Lord initiating the battle to upgrade him? Yeah. No, it has to be on the main Lord, I think, Zabu.
Blessed be the putrid. Artifacts to empower me.
I kind of want to siege lock that, but okay.
Rubbish. Invade. Hail the slaughterer. For chaos.
Close defeat.
Kill them all.
Can we? No, there's nothing else we can really do, is there? Probably if I switch this guy out for a level 10. If I switch him out for a level 10. Oh, these bad boys.
The gods smile.
Oh, valiant defeat. It must be so close.
Hail the slaughterer.
I wonder if I could, like, merge some guys up or something.
Invade. Bring them to ruin.
I don't know if this actually is going to help at all, but...
Despoil.
Or just, yeah, magic items, maybe?
Kill them all. Destroy.
Merge these two. And nation plus 20 armor, that's probably pretty good actually. Potion of strength. Crown of everlasting, nice. Talisman. Plus 20 armor talisman, probably good. Hand weapon. Yeah, I like armor for auto resolve for sure.
I am pleased. Wipe them out.
Oh, still valiant defeat. Trying to figure it out. Trying to figure some way to make it work. I could... Oh, actually, yeah. What about if I drop... Oh, he's not in the right... he's not in the right zone to do it anyway.
Yes, it is so.
I could have moved him up before.
This is mine. They will be dominated. I'll move when I
Get that next turn.
Cataclysm.
Alright, cool. I might just unequip this stuff just in case we get caught out.
Now. Ready. Obliterate. No, scum.
by eldritch wind. Yes, tempests and fire.
Are you a god? Dominance.
Looked like reinforcing was enough. Had book 7 and 8 equipped on Skrok, but initiated with the garrison. Got the complete books item. Once you got 7 and 8, you don't need to fight anymore, do you? I think once you get 7 and 8, it's done, isn't it? Just have to like wait to end the turn or whatever. Maybe the battle like made it combine or whatever. But yeah, there's no more books to get after 7 and 8. 7 and 8's the last one. I think you just have to wait. Then you just have to wait a turn for it to combine or something. You know how sometimes like when you've got a quest already completed, but it doesn't complete until you do your agent action or something. Yeah, I reckon. I reckon maybe that the it wasn't the reinforcing army having it on there. It was just, you know, it was just the fact that it triggered the quest.
True surgical precision.
Well, you had to fight with 7 and 8 to finish. Maybe you're right. I thought it was just an end turn or whatever.
What is thine will? What?
No, it's the second time I completed a quest. Yeah, I think I've only done it like once or twice. One time was I brute forced it though, using that kind of modding. That's a bit obscure for me, sorry, Mia.
If things live,
alrighty.
there's opportunity.
I ain't doing that.
Hail the slaughterer! Bring them to ruin.
Interesting. So he can't attack me because this guy's reinforcing, but then
Chaos.
I can't attack him because then he won't be reinforcing.
Agreed. Mortals will quail.
Still no. I'll get another Chaos Warrior though. That's pretty good.
Death and dissection.
Yeah. So I'll send this guy. Actually, I need money first.
I bring despair.
Let's see if we can do some.
Tribesmen, take.
Get some diplomacy money from somewhere.
Salt spite.
My coup. Whole world's mercenary. Huh? Always. All right.
Chaos Dwarfs. Do we want to be enemies with the Chaos Dwarfs? Maybe.
Attention!
Repel chaos.
They are one.
What?
Orders?
Not bomb.
Protector of
All right.
great honor. Oh,
Chap. Billigan.
How strong's
at the lady's disposal.
60? Strength 3. Wow. So we've got a big orc fight ready to brew in the south.
North.
Alright, Clan Eshin wants to make peace, so that's good.
Eshin are blood in
And then
dirt.
at the same time we'll
Blades in
declare war
shadow
on both of their
dark.
enemies.
Fools.
Get 3.5k, that's pretty
I
good.
shall just. Nah.
Alright, that keeps us going. Hey Limbo. Yeah, good man. We're doing okay.
Now is chaos.
Get the Warriors of Chaos. The Horsemen.
Destruction for all. A glorifying act.
So respec him out. Pop in this guy.
Are you a god? Yes, my ruinous powers. A glorifying act. Kill them all.
Still says valiant defeat.
Destroy. Ravage them.
Oh, here we go.
Ruin on them. Agreed.
Some
What
extra-
was the prayer?
Some extra beef.
You have my favor. Hail the
There we go. Oh no, we're gonna lose our giant.
despoil.
Damn it, I should have brought in that level 10 guy. Right, let's itemize for success. I don't think this actually does anything. Maybe that does.
A glorifying act.
Don't know if that's actually any good. I think that probably is. That is. Don't know if that is. Don't know if that was either, but maybe. That'll be better. Don't know if that do anything. Alright.
The gods smile.
Our giant. I can't like. Is Lewin? Yeah, no. Lewin can reinforce, but he's just out of range.
Yes, my ruinous
But yeah, if we can get him to next turn, if he just moves a smidge closer, then we'll be all good.
chaos. Yes, oh yes.
Alright. Can this guy make it next turn? Yeah, so this guy can make it next turn, so we should definitely get it next turn. So then I don't know if these guys should keep going that way or we should just go for the vampires now.
Such sickly joy.
It says level 18, so I don't really want to take him out, but
have their own inevitable purpose.
actually I'll get rid of that shit.
I only employ.
Still a bit short. We're gonna go to the bathroom. I have to get some money on.
Repugnant life is the best life.
Are there any things we can sell? No, we want to keep those two.
Victims, patience. What's the difference?
What? No. Dominate. What? You know these tribesmen hunger for raiding, not talking.
Oh, strength 66.
Savior of the realm.
We can get a little bit of money by just randomly declaring war on this weakling
You get.
actions.
Gonna stomp ya. Dinner time afterward.
Bring death.
Lover.
Yeah, I think that's all we need, just a couple hundred to keep us going.
You dare?
By the light of...
Yeah.
Von Draken.
By the comet.
Alright, cool. Gotta grab some allied missions.
Old Father Nurgle watches over us.
Yeah, I think that's all good up there, so we'll just head over here.
The malignant march.
Make way for the Doctor.
A boost to my talents. All shall fester. Fool. Blue fires of hell.
Stealing that technology.
Of course. Excellent.
You dare. What is thy will? Excellent. Obliterate.
You dare.
New hero into. Like I'm gonna get broke
So
again.
many ideas.
Gotta be done.
Eldritch fire.
Failed. Swordmasters of Hoeth have awesome ability from technology now. Gives 30% spell mastery and 0.2 reserves per second if they're in melee. Oh, nice. No, I don't know if I'd noticed that one. I think somebody might have told me about it, maybe, or something. But yeah, well, now you've told me about it. But yeah, that's cool. Is that for all factions or just for Teclis's faction? Wait, Swordmasters of Hoeth? Lawmasters of Hoeth, you mean? Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, you mean the unit Swordmasters or the hero, the Lawmaster?
Mistress of Ice.
Grave.
I need a bit of cash. So, who are these guys? Are they scaling?
The Great Bear demands your execution.
Yeah, declare war on those guys.
Bear.
Alright, beautiful. I think we got ourselves out of bankruptcy. We can survive for one more turn. Now, hopefully Lewin just smidges a bit forward, and then we can use his army to take out the greenskins with minimal losses to our forces. Otherwise, Just move forward a bit. God damn it, I didn't think you did it. That's alright, we've got this other army coming in now, so it'll be good. Bonus experience for Car, Allegiance, Doom Totem. Nice for leadership for John. I mean, I would like to give this guy experience, but I'd rather have a magic item, so it's an easy decision. Alright, we just got plus 10 armor for all of our Warriors of Chaos, so that's going to be really good for our auto resolve. And now we're getting manacles, which is plus 15, plus 25 missile resistance for our giants when they get over rank 4. It's pretty cool. Plus we've got our auras and everything, so we should be able to, hopefully if we can get our missile resistance on our giants up to like 60% or something, then I think they're, you know, very viable at that point. So he's still not in.
Bring them to ruin. Spread ruin on them. Unleash it.
Glory.
Yes, it is so.
God damn it. As if we're going to lose all that. Outrageous.
Kill them all.
Oh, another bear man.
Yes, my ruinous power. Ravage them! Hail the slaughterer!
I might give him a Shrieking Blade so he's got terror. And then we'll give him some energy shields. And no generation. Don't really need souls.
I am pleased. Destruction for all. Attack.
Right. Let's see how we go with this. Do a bit of cycle charging with our lord. Hopefully we can get this done with minimal casualties.
Chaos Lord. Plague and filth. Marauders of Nurgle. March and scourge. Guided by chaos. Plague Father's vanguard.
All right.
Bring us to carnage! We are the plague! Plague and pestilence! With haste!
Probably just smash these guys. These guys.
Marauder horsemen! They are sheep! The Leech Lord provides! Kill the Southerners! Marauder horsemen! Bearmen of Ursula! They will succumb!
Alright, so all the archers are shut down. These trolls are gonna have a big... I was hoping they were gonna get a bit of charge than that. Get this giant out of the anti-large. This should be done, yeah, good.
So be it!
Yeah.
Take it, Southerner! The Leech Lord provides! Visits destruction! Chaos Lord!
Let's hope these guys would... The spearmen really want the giant. Alright, we'll chuck some...
Drag us to the souls! Raw! Charge!
chuck some ranged fire into these spears here. Get those trolls out. Trolls are getting stabbed up by the spears.
The Dark Gods command me! The howling horde! Chaos Lord! Let there be rot! Throwing axes!
Oh yeah, well here we can do this again, can't we? So we're on 320. 310, yeah, so we get an XP in this one even though we don't have training on our dogs. I don't know if you're still there, Galanth, but yeah. I don't know, anything else you can think of with this one? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I've got dogs, so they're not marauders, they don't get any bonus from anything. And yeah, we're getting XP still, so... I don't know, I feel like that pretty much disproves that whole, like, minus 100% except for, you know, not affected by training or whatever. So I'm going to go back to my old theory, which is that you do get XP after battle ends, unless the particular unit is capped because it's already gotten too much XP in that battle, or it just randomly doesn't work sometimes. Usually when it's a settlement battle. Although this is a settlement battle right now and it is working. But yeah. Don't know. But yeah. But anyway. You definitely do get XP after the battle ends. I think we've proven that a number of times now, so. Yeah, so you still there, Anthony? Can you just confirm? Sorry, are you talking about the unit Swordmasters or the hero, the Lawmaster, that has that ability? Because if it's Swordmasters, then yeah, that's pretty crazy. If it's Lawmasters, then it's not as big of a deal, but it's still pretty cool. I mean, it's really cool that it's on Lawmasters, and that would be expected. If it's on Swordmasters, that'd be very unexpected, and yeah. It'd be something else entirely. Yeah, I might just sack it and let these guys take it. It's kind of cool having Kazrak here. He just rampages around, just burning shit. I like it. Because I don't really want to have to defend this coastline, so if we can get him to just, you know, make it a permanent raised, that's kind of cool.
Agreed. Mortals will quail.
I foresee destruction.
Destruction for all. The gods smile.
We got two bearmen now. There's another Chaos Warrior there too. No healing escaping. We get regeneration when you get those mounts on a lot of your escaping.
Festus, the Leech Lord.
Imperial Scholar.
Since looks this way. Blast it. Are you a god? The gods smile.
I bring despair. Love the sick.
Cataclysm.
A fool's action.
Alright, we'll take on these guys.
Foxes and plagues. Come now.
No, I might just fight it so we don't get damaged. Lords and heroes on brood horrors can't equip arcane items. What? Magical heroes that normally can equip. Well, can you equip it? Why don't you just can you just dismount off the brood horror, then equip the arcane item, and then go back on, or does it automatically unequip it? It's a weird bug. Yeah, check out how much damage this breath weapon does. It's pretty insane. It missed. That pretty much totally missed, but yeah. You get a good hit with it, it's pretty nasty. Like it'll do like 70% of the health of an infantry unit. Check this out. Blam! This unit just gets fucked. You got blammed. Trying to shoot my giant. I don't have that missile resistance yet. Brought it up again to double check. You're right, it's just heroes. It's written as Lawmasters or Poeth units that throw me off. Okay. Do the Lawmasters get ballistic shielding as well, or just the Swordmasters? It'd be pretty cool if the Lawmasters had. I'd love to be a Lawmaster just fucking parrying cannonballs, just a single dude with like 10 cannons shooting at him or something. That'd be pretty cool.
Chaos commands! Gods above! We love the sick! Make them wither! Bilious brothers!
Alright, Lawmasters have a skill that gives... Oh, Lawmasters have a skill that gives the ballistic plating to the Swordmasters. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of doing like a techless type thing where you have like lots of lawmasters and wizards and they're just protected by swordmaster bodyguards. So it's just like swordmasters and magic plus magic basically. But I don't know. It's always more fun having like different themed armies rather than just having like one unit restriction going on. Want to make a stack of 19 heroes with us in a single mega buff swordmaster unit? Oh, like 18 lawmasters and one, or 18 different heroes and one just mega buff sword. Yeah, and you can get the item that makes them immune to death, and unless they go under 50%, and you can give Teclis's energy shield to them. So yeah, so you can give Teclis's energy shield to them so they have barrier. Then you can give the item. You can get the item that makes them they can't die unless they go under the 50% HP. Plus you can heal them. Plus you can give them extra healing. Plus you can give them extra healing cap, I think, with another one of Teclis's mages, maybe. Give them crushing. You love your crushing. Not crushing. Sorry. Armor break. They're really fun units. I wish they went tier 4. Well, tier 4 is not really that far away for high elves. If you can confederate Alariel early on, get like 2 or 3 handmaidens, and then yeah, actually Lithanai, because you can with Lithanai you can just take out Malekith on like turn 8 or some shit, and then by the time you get to Ulthuan, you know, you can have short campaign done already, so you get +3 heroes. Then if you confederate Alariel when you first get there, then you get like 5 handmaidens. That's like +200 growth or whatever. But you still need administrators to make the build time fast, I guess. Did they make build time fast? Let's make it cheaper.
Manifest decay. Lord of Blight. Maldictor. With putrid pace.
Alright.
Unleash chaos.
I don't know if I like these orcs rampaging around lands. Strength rank 61. Oh, he's pretty serious business. How close is he to our capital? I don't know. We've got to defend our people. Got to defend Nurgle's children against the orcs. Severed Claws. I think Severed Claws are better than Aspiring Champs for the buffing thing because they got armor piercing attacks. Whereas the Aspiring Champs just they're tanky, but they don't have that offensive, you know. Like they're cool units, but I think the Severed Claw would be better because they got armor piercing, so you could, if you just put buffs on them to make them have higher melee attack and all that, they could be pretty good.
Master of plagues. The God's hero. I am ready.
Whereas I feel like Aspiring Champs are always going to be kind of more tanky than offensive. Probably pretty good at carving through like unarmored infantry.
Rules of decay. Seas of blood. Give us courage. Let them wither. Moving out of my way. Boils bile blood. Warriors of Nurgle. Virulent warfare. Great torment. We love the sick. Onward, Northmen. By the power of Nurgle. I am the hammer of the gods. Marching. The corruptor's will. ready to defile. Blessings of war. Wounds will fester. Doctor Festus boils by blood.
I like how Valkyr's sparring champions hit Gorf Beast. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Warriors of Nurgle, destroy them. Dr. Festus!
Oh, so you want to put an arcane item on a non-magic lord? Well, yeah, that might work.
Dr. Festus! The Leech Lord provides! We are the plague! Executed! For glory! Dr. Festus! Chaos commands!
You want to use the 500% healing cap from that? Yeah, I mean, 500% healing cap on a squishy mage character is probably not going to be that good anyway. Unless you want to spend all your winds of magic on healing some dude that's just dying faster than you can heal him. If you increase weapon strength, it also increase effects from banners. I'm not sure actually. I'm not sure exactly how that does work. I was using that. I was doing that exact thing in my Wish Elf campaign. Got +8 from the banners, and then I was adding like plus 100% damage or something from a few different sources.
Warriors of Nurgle!
115% or something like that.
Battle war!
But yeah, I was not sure how it calculates it. I'm interested to know. Yeah, I think I've got another aspiring champion to get now too. I mean, exalted hero.
Spare the sickness, Festus, the Leech Lord. Lord of Blight.
Is that the last settlement? I know, it's 2, maybe 3.
Deliver your missive and
It would be kind of cool to vassalize them as well.
My magic is yours.
What is thine will? Of course.
For the gods of chaos.
Another assistant lord in there.
Fall in my stead. Do not
don't move like slugs.
A glorifying act. What? Destruction for all. Agreed. Mortals will quail.
Where's my giant? There's my giant.
This is wise.
Let us corrupt.
Go to this guy.
Yes, my ruinous powers.
I don't know if I should just give all of this area to him. I guess I kind of want to have one region belong to me and one to him in each area.
You have my favor.
That way I can, he can help me control it, but I can also recruit. And yeah, it's good to be able to quickly pop out lords everywhere wherever you have a chance of getting aspiring champions.
My magic is yours.
Eldritch fire.
Yes, my lord of change.
This is getting 35. Yeah, so he's maxed out 35 plus 35 per turn, but he's only got 10 turns on him at the moment. He's got 16 turns, so we could probably start using this guy as a battle hero, just in between.
Good. Now we see.
Just occasionally steal some tech to top it up. Alright, looking good.
Your demise will be the beginning of the end of your kind.
Yeah, I never really wanted to be at war with them anyway, so I'll take the 2100. Let's go. Who the fuck's this guy? Oh, Midland Rebels. If we didn't lose the Chaos Warrior, I'd probably be up for it, but you can't let the Chaos Warrior die. Oh, Festus's champs. Yeah, Festus's champs get the heal. What's it called? Fecundity. Yeah, it's like 3 charges of the heal. Plus they get regeneration, poison, cause fear, I think. They don't get the barrier, the Zeech barrier though.
For the Chaos Gods!
Marauder horsemen!
Let there be rot! Marauders will!
Yes, Lord! Marauders of Nurgle! Let there be rot!
Close up the sheep!
Great Father Vanguard!
Deliver slaughter with haste! You dare challenge me?
No!
Alright.
Plague Father's Vanguard!
1
Yeah, don't look at Google. Like Google doesn't know shit about Total War. And pretty much every time I've looked up anything on Google, it's been wrong. It's just like it just literally hallucinates and just makes it up. It's like nothing to do with reality. Like the answers, if you use Google AI for Total War stuff, it will always give you an answer that sounds good, and it will almost always be wrong.
Warriors of Ned! With haste! Chaos Lord! Destruction! Vessel of chaos!
Yeah.
Despair in tow!
Yeah, it's like, yeah, Google's like the AI, not specifically Google, but just all of the AI type stuff like that. It's really frustrating because it's like, if you want the answer to something easy, then it's usually fine. But if you want the answer to something hard or complex or whatever, it's like annoying because it's like, you know, like an annoying friend that like thinks they know everything, and like, you know, you'll ask them a really hard question and they'll just like make some shit up, you know, and it's just like, yeah, it's a bit like that with AI as well. It's like, bro, if you don't know the answer, just say you don't fucking know. You know what I mean? Like, just don't just make shit up.
Warriors of Naga!
Trying to extract my horses from here without getting too many of them dead. I haven't lost a single one yet. I haven't lost any hit points. Killing it.
A sickly scheme.
Yeah, I knew they were going to go straight for him.
Serve the Plague Father! Marauders of Nurgle! Get them! For the Fly Lord! Blood for all! Demon Hood is mine! Bring us the carnage! Warriors of Nurgle! Glorious devastation!
Yeah, well, it'll get. Yeah, I'm sure the AI will get better. It'll eventually like pass through all of the conversations online until it figures it all out. Yeah, nice. Divide and conquer, as they say.
All will be despoiled! I command here! Quick! Charge! The Leech Lord provides! Spreading ruin! Chaos Lord! Marauder Horsemen! Old Sawbones provides! Prepare to advance!
Am I chasing them from in front of them? Away from myself? I don't know what's going on there. Oops. it'll crash and burn, and I'll have a chance of affording PC components again in my lifetime. Yeah, it'd be it'd be good if we could get some more RAM at some point. I'm hoping that the market will, like, you know, I'm hoping they'll just start making more RAM or something to fix it up, you know. But yeah, I'm kind of hoping that the AI bubble will crash so that they'll be just like, then the market will just be flooded with cheap RAM. Like RAM will just be free. Like RAM will be so cheap they'll start building houses out of it. Use it as a cheap building material. RAM stick bricks. Alright. Iron Fist. Tribute from Vassal. Yeah, I don't care about that. Yeah, I'll give 5,000 XP to my Vassal here. And get some allegiance points. Sorry, can't sell RAM for cheap. The RAM we haven't built yet is reserved for data centers that aren't built yet for a product that doesn't make money yet. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Yes, I beg. Let me do this.
Yeah, maybe they can make like a different type of RAM or something that can't be used for AI. That's just let us, so that we can have some RAM. Will there be a type of AI that will make our computer run games without having any RAM? Because that's the kind of AI that we need.
They will be dominated. Destruction for all. For chaos. Now. Let's be about this. Yes, my ruinous power.
And my giant's getting wounded. I feel like I'm gonna have to take this settlement, otherwise Liam Kerr's gonna take it, and then I'll have filthy Bretonians in the center of my, in the heart of my empire.
Dominance. Kill them all. A glorifying act.
If you play Zero, if you play Throt, you can get the clan stone healing. But I think you only get like 3 charges, so I don't think you'd be able to use your 500 capacity anyway.
Spread ruin on them.
500% capacity anyway.
I am pleased. Spread ruin on them.
How's these bear men coming? Fuck me. There's some warriors of chaos there at least. Hopefully we get some more bear men soon.
Bathe in battle. This was expected. Blue fires of hell.
Nice.
You dare, Bedri.
Oh, actually I should have checked.
My magic is
What
yours.
infernal dominance?
True chaos awaits. Blast it. Of course. Good. Now we see.
I may not have the quickest RAM. I've got 64 gig of it at the moment. Nice. Yeah, I've only got 32 gig at the moment. It saddens me.
Festus.
I watch all your Dark Elf videos, but I noticed that you never play Malekith or Rakath. Why? Well, you haven't watched all of my Dark Elf videos, because that's not accurate. I never play Rakath, but I do play Malekith. It's not going back far enough. Supercomputer ramless AI. Yeah.
Nurgle revealed.
But yeah, I just don't really like Rakath. I don't like his starting position, and I just don't like his whole animal zoo vibe thing really for some reason. I'm not sure why. But yeah, I have to maybe I have to try to play Rakath again soon. But Malekith, I love Malekith. He's just like, you know, Dark Elf, Darth Vader. Yeah, Malekith's, I don't know. I toss up. I pretty much like all of them, but except for Rakath. Like Loki is kind of the best with his black arcs, but because they're bugged at the moment, you get infinite black arcs. It kind of ruins it a little bit. But I really like black arcs. I really like Loki's. I really like black arc Corsair Hambos, whether you're playing Loki or not. But he buffs them more, so it's kind of even better. I just don't like his start position, but I like migrating him to Karen Kara and stuff. Hellebron's kind of my favorite as well, because I love going full melee mode with her and just going for like boosted melee berserkers and stuff. Yeah, Malice and Malekith are kind of similar to me in a way, but yeah, I think Malice is kind of stronger, but Malekith is just classic kind of, you know. And I kind of I don't know, I kind of always go for Malice campaigns because they're a bit more faster and he's more powerful and from turn one kind of thing. But Malekith sort of campaigns quite often feel a bit better, like the pacing's better. But, yeah. Grombrindle First Order stream when? What's a Grombrindle First Order stream? What would that be like? What would that look like?
Lord of Blight. Delightful malady.
First Order doesn't sound like a dwarf thing.
This is wise.
Invader! You rot!
They will be dominated. The fecundate.
All right. Hey.
Dark apothecary.
Bring ruin! Rot weaver! Grandfather demands
Getting broke.
royal. The Earth Father's way. Our time will come.
Take niches. Spread sickness. We must be patient.
All shall fest.
Oh, I managed to get back in the out of the red by raiding.
Now, what is thine will?
Very well.
Are you a god?
The spoilers come. Are you a god?
He broke still. 3,000 gold is a lot of gold to try and find. We can sell. Yeah, let's sell some stuff. Let's sell.
Chaos, the fact that you are even stood before me is an affront to my country.
Sell them Grumberg.
Yes.
And maybe Kemperbad as well.
Fine.
Despoilers come. Yes, my ruinous powers.
I'm playing a Skrok, so no luck there. We'll have to use it for the extra 30% XP bonus. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the 500% healing cap thing is that useful. Unless you've got like the toughness to back it up, because it's just not if you have to use magic to heal anyway. If you can regenerate, I guess with regeneration, I guess it's with regeneration it's pretty hot. There's no regeneration item that you can get for Skaven either, is there?
Destruction for all.
Alright, well we're back in the game. We're not broke again.
What? Love your will. Bloodthirsty.
Unless you get Doomsinger, that's true.
Fish looks this way.
Obliterate! True chaos awaits.
Getting pretty broke.
The gods direct me. Bring it to ruin.
Actually, yeah, I have to stop doing that because if I could go bankrupt by if I'm kind of really close and then he steals technology next turn, it could ruin me. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we'll send this, so we'll merge these three armies together and bring them up the top here. Or maybe we'll keep them unmerged, but move that battle group up here. So if we can declare war on the vampires the next couple of turns, we can hit them from two directions at once. Maybe we should hunt down Azag first.
What?
Blessed be the putrid. With Nurgle's esteem.
Love the sick. Not even a cloth. Benignity before.
Yeah, what were you talking about, Jonathan? What's a Grombrindle First Order stream? I don't understand.
I bring despair. A boost to my talents.
Village versus Bellicor. I don't know if what do you mean, Village versus Bellicor as in multiplayer head-to-head, or as in like which one, like a poll to see which one's better to play?
My eldritch wins, yes. Good. Now we see.
Differ.
Joyous slaughter.
Alright, Jonathan Playgram
A dissection.
has finally...
Prices to pay.
We must wait for the signs.
hit level 20, so he's now immortal.
Ready. A glorifying act. Destruction for all.
Call for which one to play? Oh yeah, that makes any sense. In my opinion, it's better to confederate village as either Bellic or Arca. What's Village's thing? Oh, Village gets souls from killing his own troops, doesn't he? So I think if you use, I think you can use summons, the summon troops, and then they die and get souls. But I mean, so who cares anyway? Souls aren't that hard to come by.
Bring ruin. Obliterate. Chase.
Souls changing ways and barriers for your vassals. Yeah, barrier for your vassals is pretty cool. I've been out for a little bit. Have we done a Cathay stream in a while? I'm feeling pumped for the next hero. Yeah, nice. Yeah, and I was thinking about playing Cathay actually to get ready for the new hero. Maybe I need to read. I think I need to read some like Cathay lore or whatever to try to get my head around, like get into them more.
I am pleased.
Yeah, I don't know. I liked the whole I kind of like the Xiaoming ogre mercenaries thing, but I don't know. It just feels like it's not really that good. Like it doesn't really. I don't know. I think it's been a while now, but I think that was my overall vibe, that the ogre thing wasn't really that exciting. Man, I need like 2 more bearmen.
Now is chaos. You have my favor.
Alright, we'll travel through there.
Ready. You have my favor. I concur. They will be dominated. A glorifying act. Spread ruin on them.
Alright, so we've got like a 3rd army coming up here. I want to get this giant into Festus's army at some point though.
Tempests and fire. Moving. Eldritch fire. My magic is yours. The gods smile.
Yeah, no, we haven't played a Cathay campaign in a while. I wonder if maybe Cathay maybe Cathay allied with Chaos. Maybe that could be fun. I may have missed this in release, but is there any info on where the new Lord will be? No, but the Tiger dudes come from Ind. So I just sort of assumed that they would be in like southern, like I kind of assumed they would just maybe add some more land down here and put him down here. Is that where Ind would be? Yeah, that's Ind there, isn't it? Is that, it's, I'm not sure. Is it, no, that'd be Ind over here, right? So, yeah, so, oh yeah, so here, it'd be here, wouldn't it? Yeah, I can't really, wait, maybe, yeah, here we go. Yeah, so I think that's Koresh, and Ind is this little one over here. So yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if Bathsheba necessarily has to be in Ind. I think the background is that they come from Ind initially, but now they fight as mercenaries for Cathay. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, it'd be really cool if they would open up this whole area of the map and put them there. But yeah, I don't know.
My eldritch wins, yes.
$600 to steal technology. What? 11 turns. Well, we got 11 turns worth now, so maybe that's enough to keep us going for a bit.
The gods smile.
Bring him down to join him into an army.
My lord of change. For chaos.
For chaos.
My magic is yours.
Alright, I'll go for Krudenwald next turn.
Ready.
This one, maybe I'll send him down to be our spy in the south. And I really want another Infernal Dominance if I can get one. It doesn't look like it's going to happen. Heresy is supposed to be the Guardian versus Chaos, not ally with them. Yeah, maybe, but I feel like he's like all cracked down on the Warpstone and stuff, so maybe I feel like if you had to choose the one out of Miao Ying or Zhao Ming, which one's gonna fall to Chaos, it'd be Zhao Ming, right? For sure. He's half cracked already.
Yes, it is so.
Yeah, I think we're gonna need to spend some money on something. I mean, we're gonna have to sell. We're really gonna have to sell.
No.
Who?
We're gonna have to sell some more territory, I think.
King Lewin Leoncoeur.
Grave times.
Who's that? Oh, Nikari. No, we might want to be friends with Nikari.
Orders?
God Maker.
Ice Queen of Kist.
Kneel to Urson.
Maira.
Go.
Slayer.
Grom de Pope.
Yeah.
Enchant.
Yeah, I think I just have to sell.
Baronessa Salt Spike.
Take what's theirs.
Azade.
Tribes.
We go to war with the dwarfs.
Only welcome so long as you amuse me.
No, it's not really worth much.
Something to destroy.
Lady of the Glade.
Harbinger.
Mistress of...
I should go to war with, should I go to, you reckon I should go to war with the Changeling? Probably a bad idea.
Simpleton. Remove thyself
Especially for
from
900 gold. It'd probably be better to find him first and then kill him. Are there any starting regions or continents that you personally don't enjoy playing through? For example, Lustria with the Influx DLC. Yeah, there's lots of regions I don't like playing with. Basically, anywhere that's not the old world, I don't really like. Like, this whole area around the Empire is like my favorite place to play. And yeah, basically don't really like anywhere else except for there. I like to invade Ulthuan. Yeah, pretty much the old world is like pretty much the only place I really like in the entire map. I'd say. Yeah, so we're gonna be broke, so we're gonna have to sell something. What do we got? We got Flensburg.
You dare!
Might be able to sell that to somebody.
Speak. I will hear you now. Be warned, my mood is dark.
It's not even worth selling, really. Might have to just cop some. I might just have to cop some attrition.
Where Axel Dawas Kazak?
Could swap him Weissman for Karaberg. And then I could sell Karaberg to Reichland, but I don't think Reichland's going to give us much for it.
Ready. Chaos. The fact that you are even stood before me is an
Same
affront to
deal.
my country.
Fuck. Where can I get some cash from? I could just disband heaps of stuff.
Tempests and fire.
Are you a god? Bring ruin. They will be dominated.
Scrap some crappy ancillaries. Yeah, that's not bad. Well,
Your demise is certain.
yeah, I've got really got a few. Respec a few of your 200 lords. I haven't got that many lords. I've only got yeah, I've only got 3 lords on the field right now. I've already gotten rid of most of them. Oh wait, 4. Yeah, I've only got four armies on the field at the moment. But yeah, we've got some expensive stuffs.
Dominance for chaos. You fool! Your demise is certain. Old sawbones. What?
Guess I could get rid of my Bloodstreak Chimera.
Your defiance.
Even though it's so beautiful. We're nearly there now.
You fool.
We're so close.
Death before life.
Despoilers
I just need the tiniest little bit of cash. Please. Somebody give me money. Shit. Sorry about this, guys. I'm just struggling to find a bit of cash. Maybe I should just declare war on Castelton. What's Castelton? 94. Yeah, he's pretty fucked, isn't he?
Darkling. Do you think me kind or cruel?
How delectable.
Alright, we're sorted. Back in the game. Oh, I didn't get the ambush. That's alright though, we still got the kill. Yeah, I'm gonna take the auto so we can completely wipe it out, hopefully. And then we should get maximum cash. Yeah, we don't get replenishment there because we're in swamp zone, but we got a good amount of dollars. Oh, this guy declared war on me. Fuck, I didn't think he would. I thought he would take longer than that to declare war. Festus has to defend the Empire. Well, now I'm going to turn Kemmler's lands into a big Beastman dung heap. See how he likes that. Maybe we can peace out with the orcs. Now that we've crushed them. Oh, we got burning books of corn. Fuck, that would be pretty good, wouldn't it, to get that on Festus? Got an airbrush valued at 750 for 250. Oh wow, that's gonna be so good, Sam. You're gonna be like going to the next level now.
It is treason to command me.
Have you gotten into the inky dark outlines now yet? Or borders or whatever? Relationship with Nurgle ended. We are Cornate faction now. No, we're just going to use the books. We're going to harness them with snot and gut slime, and use them as they're going to become Nurgle books.
Eldritch fire. Bring ruin, fool. Excellent.
Like yeah, the corn books are like originally when read aloud they're like a violent battle shout crescendo of destruction, but then we just read it out in like a childish sing-song nursery rhyme voice and make it all nurgly.
Yes, it is so.
A dragon does not forget, and Xiaoming does not forgive.
Glory. Bit of free cash. Can we make peace with the greenskins or? No.
So, you got my attention?
Nay.
See you later, Sam. Have a good one, buddy. Yeah, I don't know. What would be a good, what would be a fun Cathay campaign? I would like to do like Yuan-Bo, but migrate back to, yeah, Yuan-Bo, but migrate back to Cathay. And just abandon Lustria. But yeah, that could kind of work, couldn't it? Because the only reason you need Lustria really is so that you can get the compass, so you can get the advanced hero stealing. But I feel like if you just don't worry about that, you just steal a few of Wulfhart's camps, steal a few of Wulfhart's heroes, and then just piss off to Cathay.
Ready.
How's vampires? Strength 3, yeah, they're pretty good. So yeah, the vampires are set up to be our like endgame enemy.
Now is chaos. What an interesting and doomed specimen you are.
Agreed. Mortals will quail. Very well.
No.
Yeah, so we'll bring these guys back in and try to...
Physician of blight. Are they known?
try to intercept Kemmler with our superior forces. Double XP versus Kemmler, good. One good thing being Lustria is Marcus and his awesome defeat trait for ranged armies, even though I know you don't like ranged armies. Oh, it's not that I don't like ranged armies, I just, you know, I like a bit of variety. During Warhammer 2, it was kind of like all ranged all the time. So it's kind of like, yeah, like melee rush type armies feel like more, you know, like something different and fresher a lot of the time, I think. They don't have a whole lot interesting about them right now. What do you mean, Cathay? Is this the Leech Lord? Yeah, I would like to get more campaign movement range.
This supplements my knowledge. Yes, my ruinous power.
Bearmen.
The Empire.
Can't seem to get these bearmen.
Destruction for all.
Aspiring champions.
You have my favor.
So broke.
No. You dare.
Yeah, if our money can last long enough to get to Kemmler, then we can just rampage all over his shit, get a heap of cash from that.
Bring ruin. A glorifying act. Ready. The gods smile.
Oh. Yeah, Karen's gonna take that. How many turns have we got left? 16.
Yes, my lord of change.
Ready.
Yeah, everything is just very plain about them. I can't think of anything that would really draw me to play. Well, with Miao Ying you get like high magic item drop chance. They do have a lot of pretty cool magic items. Some of them are different, you know, plus they've got the unique, they get the unique items from doing the caravans. I forget about the Cathay caravans. But yeah, they get like the one unique item every time they send a new caravan. And I don't know. I guess just the whole one-man Doomstack thing, like all of their lords are pretty much one-man armies by themselves, especially once they get the Drakenhof blade from the regenerating sword. Although Xiaoming doesn't even really need that.
Blue fires of hell.
Because he's got regeneration anyway.
Good. Now we
But
true chaos awaits.
I haven't tried them in a while, maybe my perspective will change. Yeah. I don't know, I mean, I guess they've got, yeah, Xiaoming's got the ogre angle. But I guess the tigers are going to kind of replace that.
Of course. Draw that hands. Excellent.
Yeah, one thing I like with Yuan Bo is like the idea of creating like central, like kind of like central fortresses, and then having like using harmony to create kind of roads through the settlements that have like, you know, plus 20% campaign movement range or whatever. But I don't know, you don't really use it much. It's not like, you know, like it kind of like, I imagine it kind of like in Medieval 2 where you recruit stuff in your back lines and you transport them from the front lines, but you don't really do that much. But with Yuan Bo you kind of want to, because you get the bonuses to recruiting the recruiting the units in the fortresses.
The gods smile. My magic is yours. Of course.
Alright, I think we're good. We've still got enough money to last us a little bit longer. Infernal Dominance, nice. Probably no one's closer. Spell Mastery, easy access to Jade Lions. Yeah, true, yeah. So yeah, and that's I always thought of that as being a Yuan Bo thing, but it's all of the Lord's Own. Oh yeah, we need more iron. There's more iron in Kemmler's areas. Oh fuck yeah, I think there's 2 more irons, isn't there? So we could get like plus 30 armor for our Chaos Warriors. That would be pretty solid. I need another drink. I'm just gonna go and boil the jug.
Might you offer me a little biopsy sample? It shouldn't hurt much.
Jug is boiling. Have an easy way to get to 200% spell intensity with the lions. Yeah, and the lions are kind of cool for a one-man doomstack. Well, not one-man doomstack, but you know, you have like Yuan Bo plus 19 lions. It's kind of a cool stack. Yeah, we can do that. Mystery meat. Oh shit. Who's this guy? Krudenwald. Oh, he's disbanded at the moment, so really, we don't care about that. Oh, it's this. Oh, this guy. Oh shit. Minus 25% campaign movement range. That's brutal. Yeah, I'll send these guys through the front door.
Busy with experiments. Dark apothecary. Doctor
And,
on call.
yeah, I'll send this guy through the back.
A glorifying act.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how the new DLC goes.
Ruinous powers.
Making me want to play a Kugath campaign with Cathay vassals, plague caravans, and spell mastery for Lore of Nurgle. Oh man, you always come up with good ideas, Anthony. That sounds fun. That's not. Oh, it's not very Cathay. Oh wait up, but no, I should do it the other way around. We'll do like Xiaoming, but like vassalize. No, make an alliance with Kugath, and then steal Nurgle stuff. I should make a video about the Tiger Men to spread the word, Mercy. What am I about? What? I don't know anything about them. The caravans would be perfect vassals for the plague spread. Yeah, for sure. I think, didn't you already test that though, and the caravans didn't do it? Or maybe it was Vasily that was, or someone. I think Vasily or someone was testing the plague caravan thing and it didn't work properly or something. Or maybe that was, you sure, wasn't that you, Anthony? Somebody was. Can't remember. Now, just talk about the dev blog and your opinion. Works for other YouTubers. Oh, I usually just do that on stream because I don't think it's that, you know, I don't think my opinion's that worth it. Well, I think some of those other YouTubers are more, you know, they're more knowledgeable about that kind of stuff than me. I'm not really.
Good. Now we see.
Like, I don't know, like the whole like speculation about what might be coming next, and you know, predicting what might be coming out and whatever, like that shit. I'm not really very good at that, and yeah, I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm very good at that sort of stuff. Those guys are usually like Lawemaster or Great Book of Grudges that are more lore-based YouTubers. Yeah. Or like Indie Pride, he does like lore stuff, but also kind of bit of multiplayer side to it, and a bit of like future predictions and stuff as well, like creative assembly knowledge kind of stuff. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, like if somebody comes in and they're like a complete novice, then I could probably like don't know anything about Total War, don't know anything about Warhammer, never heard of creative assembly before, you know what I mean? Like I could like fucking talk for hours about shit that would be interesting to them, but compared to other YouTubers who do that stuff more, like, do you know what I mean? Like I feel like I'd be very second rate at that. It's not really my area, you know. I just I think the thing that I'm good at is just knowledge of campaign systems and stuff like that, you know, and I, you know, and I'll also like to share my own little roleplay ideas for campaigns and stuff like that.
By the comet.
Here you go, made in England. Give the My Little Pony game a go, made in England. Check it out. Try it out. Don't be close-minded.
Bones. Dominance.
I want my Bearman. Fuck. It's not giving me the Bearman. What do I up here? I might have to, maybe I'll have to build another Bearman factory. I'm just not getting enough Bearmen. I just don't have the money at the moment.
The Empire.
After this war with Kemler, we should have enough money to upgrade some more stuff.
I will for your gifts.
The plague god's instrument.
This is wise.
I think that'll be a new campaign. Your next campaign? What, Kugath with Cathay vassals?
Agreed. Mortals will quail.
How cool would it be like having playing Cathay? I feel like if I was playing Cathay but it was like infected by Nurgle and all the peasants had like coughs and stuff and they were like had like pock marks and shit. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, Kugath Cathay does sound pretty fun. Yeah, it does, but it doesn't really help us get a Cathay campaign. Well, I guess it's sort of a Cathay campaign.
I'd wither first.
So just normal peasants, yeah. See, now I want to play that instead. Maybe we can start that tomorrow. All right, 12 turns I've got here, so it's probably good enough. Maybe I'll just
Moving now.
get one more turn here.
Obliterate. Ready.
This guy's still got 12, 15 turns. Yeah, he's good.
Good. Now we see.
This guy still needs to steal some more tech.
Blast it.
Tempests and fire.
Blue fires of hell.
So our technology should be getting up to like 200% now.
Ruin. Excellent.
193, yeah. We're powering. Oh yeah, we got manacles already. So we got plus 25 missile resist. So yeah, our missile resistors should be getting pretty solid now. So like this guy's got 40% missile resistance. And then if he stays near this guy, he gets another 15, so he got 55% missile resistance. And then we can get 5% ward save. So it'll be 60% missile resistance. Yes, I mean 60% missile resistance I think is pretty solid. It's not like invincible, but it's, you know, getting there. We can probably get like a 20% physical resistance aura or something like that as well if we try hard enough.
What is thy will? Fool.
Oh. Did Avalan just get destroyed? No. Crap, I wanted to,
No, sir.
I was going to vassalize them.
Are you a god? Blue fires of hell!
So they just went over here and then went to ambush. Oh wow, well, what happened then? Did he... what? Did he win? It looks like he won, sort of, but... what happened then? Kazrak just YOLO'd into the middle of the, like 4 stacks of undead. Looks like he won though.
Do not mistake me for a fool.
I think. I'm not sure.
Yes, it is
is so.
Do not mistake me for a fool.
How's that bearman going? Huh? How come there's only one unit there? It's weird. It's like a bug. It's weird. It was telling me all the different units before, but now it's...
Are you a god?
Yeah, how does that bug work? Does anyone know? I've seen it before, but yeah. It's like before it was showing me all the different stuff, but I guess then maybe like there was just too many things and it couldn't handle it, so it just stopped showing me. Stopped showing me.
We shall weave the fates.
No bearman still.
This is wise. Now is chaos.
When are you gonna start your Krugath campaign?
Despoilers, come.
I think you should play it now for the next like 18 hours. So then when I start mine in 18 hours from now, you can tell me all of the tips and tricks.
For chaos. A favorable prognosis. Bring ruin.
My White Lions are still hungry. Yeah, I want to play my White Lions as well. I don't think it didn't seem like it did that well on views, but it's really hard because things sort of fluctuate up and down. So it's like I try to like pay a bit of attention to whether people seem to like streams or whatever, but it's kind of hard to tell. Sometimes it's, sometimes it's like might be like a bad stream that no one really cares about or whatever, but other times it might just be a bad day of the week or whatever. Like the other day, I think it was Valentine's Day, and probably like most people were out that night. And so like I thought that stream was crap, and so I ended it, but it was probably it was okay. It was just there wasn't many people around, so I don't know. It's kind of hard to know sometimes. Oh yeah, the book of Corn. We need to get our book done. Nah, I didn't see it yet. But I've seen plenty of ridiculous auto resolves.
I refuse. Such a thing is impossible.
Destruction for all.
Do you reckon we could beat these guys?
I veto this.
I feel like we could, but... Hey FW, welcome.
What? Despot.
Yeah, nice. Auto-resolve the whole lot without taking any losses. Glorious. Speaking of glorious auto-resolves.
No!
You dare!
The streams are entirely based on how tired I am and how currently free I am. Varies greatly. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Funniest auto-resolve I saw so far on Zerkovic's Boris Ursus Bear Challenge. Yeah, those bears just seem to have ridiculous auto-resolve, don't they?
A glorifying act. Despoilers,
Oh, here we go. We've got 2 more Chaos Warriors to come. So I'm going to use these guys to fill them up beforehand.
Ready!
This army is starting to look pretty solid. Confederated faction that had an active lord that I don't normally have access to. Nice. Oh, nice.
They will be dominated! This was expected. You have my favor. This is wise. True chaos away coruscating winds.
Nurgle revealed all.
Oh yeah, this army that was going to come around here and conquer some stuff, now it doesn't have any troops in it because I took everybody out of it.
You have my favor.
Dark apothecary.
You are destined to be my patient. What? Are you a god? A glorifying act?
Alrighty. Should we go for tier 3? We had some spare money,
The
so
slaughter begins.
Agreed.
Eldritch fire!
This was expected. You dare. Good. Now we see.
I need more cash again. God damn.
Marauders all.
Oh, here we go.
I will hear your groveling pleas, get of spawn, but you have no power over me. No, mortal.
Zhao Meng,
Make sure I haven't.
flinging your carcass from the nearest mountaintop.
You fool! Archeon, the
Piss out
ever
him,
fool.
then declare
Does
war
that not sound a
on
more accurate title?
both these guys.
I'd agree if you wish to flatter.
At last.
Talk then, but I make no promises to chaos.
Zipper.
Never. You fool.
The Storm Dragon is no fool.
The 4 token.
No, I think we're good. We got enough.
Now.
Is this one? Another
Are you a
spot.
god? Bring it to ruin.
A bit of an eye on vampires.
The gods smile.
Aurelith, the Lost. Oh, there's Coetal. Don't respec that lord. You won't be able to re-recruit. I've been running into that with Sea Helms. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought there might be something weird like that. Yeah. Sorry, Haka. I don't know if you heard that, but yeah, Anthony was saying, yeah, if you manage to confederate a lord from a faction that you're not meant to have because you don't have the DLC, if you disband them or respec them or whatever, then you won't be able to re-recruit them, or if they ever get wounded or anything. So yeah, just don't ever disband them.
What? Fool.
It's a good tip. I should probably get some plagues going. What have we got? This one, 30% upkeep. Oh yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, I like armor. Yeah, armor and upkeep is kind of cool, I guess.
Leave it to the doctor.
Just want to try and chuck some. Chuck some plagues around. Bar Mort.
Rain ruin. I concur.
Oh, is that
Obliterate.
Avalan destroyed?
Must.
No, they got one settlement left. The Moot.
Are you a god?
I am rather fond of bacteria.
Blast it!
I haven't had a single wizard get wounded this time around.
My magic is yours.
Pretty blessed.
In battle. My prayers are answered. Sow discord.
So many places. So
Oh, we're gonna get this cup of tea. That's it.
your cadaver will make an excellent test subject.
Yeah, I kind of like the Chaos Warrior idea where you have like, you just have like you play another faction, but you act as though they've been infected by chaos. So, you know, so in that scenario, you'd play like Cathay, but then every army would have like 4 units of Chaos Knights in it. Play like Nurgle Chaos Knights or something, and they like, you know, you can imagine the horsemen just sitting up on the hillside, just watching the Cathayan peasants, letting them spend their lives until it's time for the horsemen to ride down. Oh, it's all coming apart. It's like a classic Karl Franz campaign, except for it's Festus Franz trying to hold together his embattled empire. I love those types of campaigns. Chaos Dwarf from Brindle is one of my favorites. You can't do it with dwarfs though. Dwarfs are too pure. They can't be corrupted. They're incorruptible. Only elves and humans, only weakling elves and humans can be corrupted by chaos. Yeah, we'll give them some more allegiance points. 50 allegiance points is so much. I was seduced by Chaos Knight Cavalry. You telling me Chaos Dwarfs are on the good side of history? There's no such thing as Chaos Dwarfs, Anu. Stop lying. Ooh, we got a Bruckner. We have a Bruckner. Chaos Bruckner. That's what I'm talking about. It's fun on Techless too with Kairos, but it's kind of an awkward stuff. That's probably the one I most want to do. Like Kairos, like either, yeah, Techless with Kairos allies or Kairos with Techless allies. But yeah, and have like Techless fall into chaos. Or maybe Techless is dead and then, I don't know. But yeah, it sort of doesn't make any sense for Techless, because Techless is like, you know, the main guy trying to hold back the darkness, as it were. Alright, I don't know where... What are you talking about? Playing as Techless and trying to get an alliance with Kairos? What's the closest Slanesh faction to Techless? Nikari, I guess. Trying to think, would Nikari and Techless be cool? I don't know. One down south next to Kairos. Oh yeah. Yeah, true. I don't know, I feel like with a lot of times with the legendary lords it kind of feels weird though. Like with Zhao Ming it doesn't bother me too much because I don't really know much about him. But yeah, Volkmar's Scarbrand. But yeah, like with Volkmar and stuff, you know, it's like, bro, Volkmar would never turn to chaos. Never! How dare you?
Yes, my ruinous powers.
I think I might be losing power a bit. But only 9 hours. I'm already growing weak. I think yeah, all of this distracting me with other exciting campaigns to play is like weakening my resolve. What if his family's being held for ransom? Volkmar wouldn't give a shit. I mean, he would care, but it's not like it would make him turn aside from Sigmar just because his family was going to be murdered and tortured. That'd be ridiculous. Not like some kind of weakling. But yeah, my brain's all scattered now because I'm tired and, you know. Alari Ogunakari is a classic. The rework made it not as strong though, yeah. I don't know, I just want to kind of play Techless, but I don't want to have to deal with Nikari. Not Nikari, with Kairos. And it's like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it just, I don't know. it's just a slog dealing with Kairos, and like every time you play Techless, you gotta know, oh, the first 20 turns is just having to deal with fucking Kairos. And it's like, yeah, like, I don't know, do you know what I mean? It's like, I feel like you're kind of like delayed before you get to do what you want to do. Yeah, you can like teleport back to Ulthuan, but then you're still gonna have Kairos messing with you and stuff. I don't know. Do you start off with Kairos? Let me just save this one.
Spread ruin on them.
Do you start off with vision on Kairos straight away? Like, could you just like immediately just abandon all your territory and just get the fuck out of there?
Summon the Elector Counts.
I fight for the greater good.
Yeah, could you just like play the first 2 turns, so you take out those first 2 settlements, get the Confederation with Safri, and then just fucking abandon all your shit and just get the fuck out of there, like just before you even meet Kairos? If that's possible, then fuck, I might actually do that. Kairos is the ultimate unfun campaign. He's no fun when you play him and no fun when you're close to him. Yeah, I don't know. I reckon he's kind of cool, but yeah, I don't know. For some reason, it just doesn't quite do it for me. I'm just gonna put this on easy for a second and just check this out. We have vision on Kairos straight off. Oh, we've got vision on him already. That's fucked. Because when you start off as Kairos, you don't have vision on Techless, do you? Damn it! I was hoping we could just kind of like. They should change it so that Techless doesn't have vision on Kairos at the start. So that way, if you want to, you can just like bum rush to Sapinda and then just confederate and then just abandon your capital so that you don't meet him. If it was flipped, both of them would have a better strategy. I had fun with Kairos following your Confederation guide with Sartorial. Later signed a non-aggression pact with Oxiodal by giving him a settlement and taking it back using his mechanic. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I like doing that too. Or sometimes I'll like try and take over a couple of settlements and then trade them to Oxiodal to make him a vassal. Which again, I think is like a travesty in the lore, like, because he would never turn to chaos, but, you know.
Do not even try.
But yeah, I do like the idea of making, you know, Techless Lawmaster armies. But yeah, I don't know. You don't really want to be down in this random, like, I don't know. Like, it's kind of cool being down here if, like, the sea lanes, yeah, I feel like they need the sea lanes to be better. Like, there needs to be a sea lane from here. Well, see, this is the, yeah, there needs to be a sea lane from here to Ulthuan as well. Like, one from there to there, and then another one from, like, here up to, like, here or something. Yeah, because I feel like the elves are meant to be like a naval kind of race, and it would be kind of cool. Like, yeah, like I think like Techless, like it wouldn't feel so shit being here if you were Techless, if you could connect to Ulthuan via a sea lane, you know. But having Techless just down here kind of by himself, it kind of feels a bit shit.
A darkness is spreading.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do for growth really or anything, is there? Like they get fecundity, but they don't get fecundity until they get to tier 4 and get the fucking, you know, like they need the tier 4 to get the heroes to get the fecundity to get to tier 4. Yeah, plus 15 growth there, plus 20 growth there. What is that you gotta have? Salt. Yeah, there's a little bit of growth there. I feel like, what about Yuan Bo? I feel like Yuan Bo is a bit evil.
I am ready.
What about Yuan Bo with Nurgle?
I am Prince and Emperor.
Yeah, I've got like mad double standards. It's like when I play Karl Franz, it's like, I don't know, it has to be exactly the same as the Empire. Can't like confederate any of the other legendary, you know, can't confederate any of the other elect accounts. Got it to be true to the law. But then when I'm playing like Yuan Bo, it's like, oh yeah, Yuan Bo's gone evil and he's been taken over by Nurgle or whatever. Well, no, I wanted to do Yuan Bo, but not in but not be in where the fuck's Cathay? Grand Cathay area.
I execute the Dragon Emperor's orders. And those...
Oh yeah, all regions, they have trade agreements with the Visible. He's green. Bro, he's already green. He's like half Nurgle already. And he's got the Crowman. Crow. Nurgle. Same as no order vassal, yeah. Thing is, I want Yuan Bo to be in Cathay. But he won't go there if I'm not playing him. Just wanted to see what his short campaign was again. I think the only problem with migrating to Cathay is your campaign victories are all in construct any two of the astromantic relay buildings and empower the Wujing compass. Yeah, I think you need to build all your relays down south there. Yeah, how do you, does it tell you where? Oh yeah, Grand Turtle Island. So Great Turtle Island, that's Rakath's area. Star Tower, that's the elves down the southeast. Click on the icons at the top and it'll zoom there. Oh, here? Yeah. Oh, that's Teclis's old thing, yeah. Hexuadal, yeah. Southern Sentinels, yeah. Yeah, so that's the thing. If we migrate to Cathay, we won't be able to do the short campaign victory. Which means done with Festus already. Oh, I'm just tired, man. I'm gonna go to bed soon. I'm just thinking about stuff.
The Celestial Blacksmith. Fall in.
Yeah, but if we The thing with the Festus thing is, like, you don't really want to migrate because the islands are so good.
Bring me to my men.
Son.
Nothing takes the wind out of the sails of a campaign like good ideas for a new campaign. Yeah, true. But yeah, it's just, I think it's just because I've been playing for like 8.5 hours straight now, so I'm like getting a bit like, oof. So anything that's like having a rest kind of feels like a good idea.
Cathay must never stand still.
Good. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go to bed soon. I'm just thinking about perspective ideas for the campaigns. I've got like a bunch of other campaigns I kind of want to do. I still wouldn't mind playing a few more episodes of the Helleron one. Get some, see how high we can get at witch elf damage. Wouldn't mind playing some more Wulfrik. When I played it last time, I kept the islands, vassalized Greasus and Cathay, kept all the good regions along the way. So, what did you do about Imric and Drazoth? So you killed Gorst, took a couple of settlements and traded them to Greasus for a vassal, and then kept going through here. Changed my mind. We should play Demons of Chaos as Daniel. Neither was an issue. They just fight each other. Maybe I just got lucky. Yeah, maybe. There's also Tretch up there as well. Demons of Chaos. I kind of keep wanting to play Daniel, but I just can't think of any. Daniel Jonathan has voted. There's one vote. There's a what do you call it? There's a poll. And there's only one vote's allowed, and it's Jonathan's.
Sigmar's will.
Yeah, I always try and figure out a way to enjoy a Demons of Chaos campaign, but I just can't really.
Cannot be stopped.
I guess if you just did like This is Total War or something, just to make it like, you know, just like a hell campaign that's like as hard as possible, and you just die over and over again, that would probably be fun, like more fun than normal Daniel campaign. Does Daniel have vassalize? Can Daniel vassalize? I guess if Daniel can vassalize and we could steal lords, maybe. Actually, yeah, does he have any like lord or hero stealing stuff? Can you search his wardrobe bullshit? Oh, there's no search function? So you just gotta like mouse over everything in here to try and find it. How do you play these? Are they too versatile or you choose a specific type? Hey Azine, I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? Oh, here we go. Oh no, that's not it. I thought that was a search thing. Oh wait up, maybe we can search gifts. Can we search gifts? No.
Living weapons of conquest.
Yeah, there's no search here. It's these things at the top that would be it, maybe?
Anything to say.
Okay, we can vassalize. Oh, then the other problem is he's in like a shit location. Like, how are we gonna like vassalize Cathay from here? This demon can have various units from Slaanesh Corn, etc. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I can have all different stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Usually you would choose one because I think once you get to here, if you go past here, then that locks you into that. So if you want to get this stuff, then that locks you out of all the other ones. I'll admit I've never played this campaign. Yeah, I don't know, it just doesn't really vibe with me because there's only demonic characters. There's no mortals. Like there's no big dudes in armor, which is kind of my favorite thing. And so yeah, so you just have all this like different demons and stuff. But yeah, I don't know.
As a god.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe like vassalizing stuff and stealing lords and heroes. Maybe I could get into, I guess, or something. I don't know. But yeah, if you had some sort of tech that gave us like better hero stealing. Like, is there anything that makes like heroes immortal or anything? Probably Slanesh would be looking at, wouldn't we? Yeah, I don't know. I just can't really think of anything about this campaign that is fun or that I want to do.
Hellish power.
Like, yeah, just for me personally as well, like even this starting army, like, what's the cool unit in there? I just don't like any of those units, you know? I don't know. I guess demonettes are kind of cool. But you know, like another army, if it had like Chaos Warrior, a couple of units of Chaos Warriors and a Chaos Warrior, great weapons, and you know, a giant or whatever, is what Festus had. Like, you know, there's like heaps of cool shit. There are lots of cool units there, you know. Whereas with demons, I don't know, I guess I just don't like demons that much, you know. I like demons kind of as a centipede. Like, if this was a Chaos Warrior army and it just had like 2 units of demonettes, then that would seem cool to me. Like, you know, Slanesh warriors with their demonette mascots kind of thing. But having just all these weird demon hodgepodge just doesn't really. Yeah. Anyway, whatever. No point wasting time talking about it because I don't really want to play it. But yeah. But yeah, it's the Nurgle plus I think 8 Marauders, but I'm not sure how high his mortal units get. Yeah, no, it's just I don't know, yeah. It just doesn't I don't know, his faction just doesn't feel good, I don't reckon. Like you just have this like random mixture of all the different like gods and stuff, and yeah, I don't know. Just feels weird.
Bring me to my men.
Lord.
See, Kugath's got lots of demons, but you can also have mortal stuff, and yeah, you can vassalize, which is good as well. But I don't know, at least all of his Nurgle stuff is kind of on theme, you know. I feel like all Nurgle demons, even though I don't really like demons that much, like having a whole horde of all Nurgle demons with a cloud of flies over the top of them and all that kind of stuff, you know, like it's just at least it's got a vibe, you know, whereas you get like pink, blue, and green and red demons all just mixed together. It's just like, I don't know, it seems weird. Yeah, Kugath is pretty awesome. It's pretty cool.
With sickness and war.
Yeah, Tamakan's awesome as well, but he's just a bit too strong, I feel like. A bit too strong, a bit too fast. Kind of feels like he just has too much stuff as well, like you're just overloaded with like, I don't know, like he's got so much strong stuff. It just feels like you get it a bit too quick or something that's a bit unearned. Yeah, no, Kugath's the man, for sure. I never even tried Epidemius. Someone here was talking me into it at one point. Yeah. Somebody really likes Epidemius. I forget who it is now. Gonna play Bannerlord later? No, I'm just really sleepy actually. I had a few hours sleep before I streamed. Like I worked yesterday, and then I had a few hours sleep, and then I got up at midnight and streamed. So it's like, yeah, I'm starting to get a bit tired again now. But yeah, I was kind of thinking maybe I should stop doing such long streaming sessions and try to stick to, you know, one session a day. I feel like I'll get bored though, like, so I don't know. It's sort of hard though, like, yeah, I'll get bored if I'll probably get bored if I only do one session a day, but then if I do 2 sessions a day, then I'll tend to not sleep enough. Daniel's very cool. I like playing dress up with my action figures. I do too, if you have any good dresses to wear, but all of his dresses are just shitty demon shit. If he wasn't a demon, if he was a chaos warrior with like heavy chaos armor, like if he was like a Archaon type guy, but you could mix and match different parts, like have Archaon, but giving him like, you know, a giant crab claw arm, or, you know, a demon axe, or a dragon head, or fucking whatever, then that would be cool. Like if he started off as an Archaon type character with heavy armor, then I'd be probably way more into it. But because he's like a demon with all googly demon parts, it just, yeah, doesn't really do it for me. But yeah, that's definitely a Mercy thing. Gonna catch a nap, thanks to Stream Mercy. Yeah, no worries, Rusher. I think I'm gonna catch a nap as well. Yeah, maybe I'll after I've had some sleep, I'll get up and play some Bannerlord during the day or something, or maybe I'll just play another Warhammer stream. I'll see how I go. But yeah, no, thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate you all, and yeah, thanks for the support today, especially Jonathan, man. Wow, you're amazing. Thanks for the huge super chat. Appreciate it. Thanks Waffle for the 23 months, and yeah, you guys have fun. No worries. See you later, guys. I'll see if I can chuck a host over to somebody before I go. Oh yeah, Coldest of Corn is playing Boris Ursus. I think he's playing a Total War campaign. I know some of you guys like Total War campaigns, so I'll see if I can chuck you over there. Yeah, maybe I need to do a Total War campaign again soon. I've done one in ages. Alright guys, yeah, I'll leave you with that. Say hi to Coldest Corn for me. I'm gonna go get some sleep.